It's stream time. Oh, my throat. It sounded very. I was just saying if. It just sounded so off. Okay, that's set up. Minimize you. It's gonna be a stream. Today is going to be a stream. Yeah. Yeah, today's gonna be a stream. I don't know why I'm doing this, but I am. I am. I'll just chill here while the floodgates open. All right. Stop phoning me. Oh my goodness. I keep on getting phone calls from all these different banks I'm not even part of. I know they're scams. So I'm not answering. It just keeps on showing up. People just keep on phoning. That's fine. That's fine. Turn my volume up a bit. I gotta say, it's very handy having a volume wheel on your headset and a few programmable buttons. It's very handy. I have my programmable buttons set to like spacebar, left arrow, and right arrow. So if I'm ever like just kind of laying down, not at the keyboard or anything, and I want to pause, I just kind of click, say, up, I paused. Or I can skip forward 5 seconds and go back 5 seconds on YouTube. It's so handy. There's also a mute button for my microphone, but I don't use this microphone because it sounds terrible. It sounds like a Call of Duty microphone. Oh my goodness, the notification went out really quick today. Hello, Trig. Hello, welcome to this phenomenal stream. Oh my goodness. Help me. Yeah, it's gonna be a stream. It's gonna be a stream. Yeah, I have a timer set up too. Got a timer what I'm currently at for Obsidian. And yeah, it's gonna be a thing. Hello again. I assume an ad was playing. But how's things being, Trig? How is the Trig oil today? Got a cup of coffee. The sweet taste of bitter. Even though coffee tends to make me more tired and relaxed rather than awake. So, yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Hello, Florian. How goes it? How goes the two of you? Welcome to the stream. What is that? Something... Don't know what that was, but it was floating. Yeah, welcome. In this stream, I'm going to be mining 10,000 blocks of obsidian, and I'm not stopping until I do. Who knows how long this will truly take? I'm gonna have the best netherite pickaxe right now. I just need to set up a beacon in the end. Then, before I do that, I want to get some chests. I want to make sure I have a decent amount of food and fireworks. And yeah. What if my laptop was broken? I had so much work on it. Oh no. Oh no, this is why backups are a thing. You should back up your work on like Google Drive or something. It's always good to have backups. I have like a couple external hard drives I'd use for backups. It's a wisdom gaining moment. It is a wisdom gaining moment. Let me just... You have downloaded the wisdom. I'm halfway done with my new emotes. Ooh, oh. Oh, wait. Pop. Oh, wait, never mind. I thought that was your emote. But nice, nice. What emotes are you going for? And I assume you're using the new software for it. I still have like 3 or 4 more emotes I need to make. My emotes could never be as good as Phil's. I mean, it could. I mean, I don't know what your emotes look right now. Like your new ones. I'm just doing random ones. Nice, nice. There you go. There's some of your emotes. But I do like Florio. Florio's definitely my favorite one of all of them. I didn't back up because I'm stupid. I have a presentation on Friday. Oh no, you gotta do a lot of work really quickly. You gotta do a lot of work really quickly. But Florian, you gotta keep Florio. That's my favorite one out of all of them. Yeah, I'm keeping Florio. Okay, good. Good. I don't think I'll remember to back up next time either. You got this. Just make it a habit. Make it a habit once you're done work for the day. Just back it up. Just when you're done work for the day, just back it up. When I finish my stream, the first thing I do is I download my VOD and I start transporting files. That is the first #1 task I do when I'm done streaming. If it becomes a routine, then it'll be a lot easier to... You'll do it without even thinking. Might redo in the future, but for now I'm keeping it. Yeah, that's fair. I do like it. I like it. It's definitely my favorite. It's the fusion of dye. Yep, this is the fusion of dye. You are the dude of uni. Welcome to this riveting stream. Imagine fusion stream being so important you stop watching Phil so far. Is Phil's even live right now? Oh, he is. I'll be honest, I don't really watch too much Philza. I think the main reason is because of all the stuff on the screen. All of the sound alerts and text speeches and everything that goes on. I don't tend to watch streams with a lot of that, but I do like Philza. He's a good streamer. Yes, I'm glad you willingly left Philza's hardcore stream. I assume he's playing hardcore. Let me see. Yeah, I'm so glad you willingly left Philza's hardcore stream to watch me hold left click for hours. I'm honored. I'm honored. Yeah, I can't do too much stream alerts. He gets like 51 you something. Yeah. Yeah, it's too much stream alerts for me and all the Texas speeches that goes on. It is not just him, there's a lot of other streamers that are like that too. But yeah. I generally only watch small streamers because small guys are always better at talking to you. Yeah, that's fair. That's very fair. I mean, to be fair, as a big streamer, it's probably really difficult to talk to chat because the chat's even when there's like a few people chatting in this stream, I have trouble catching up sometimes, and I'll be reading the wrong things. It's probably very difficult, but yeah, I also watch mostly small streamers. There's like 1 or 2 bigger streamers that I do watch, but mostly small streamers. I never rate a big streamer. I just don't watch streamers a lot. Feel honored that you didn't. I'm honored. I'm honored. My riveting holding left click content. And Phil hardly ever talks to chat. Yeah, every once in a while he'll respond to a text to speech message. Most of the time there'll be a lot of questions going on in text to speech, and or they'll say a bunch of things, you just want to respond to it. That's why I never want to do text to speech. Also, I don't want text to speech to be a thing, so I don't want to put me in a situation where I feel like I have to answer something. Or they'll say something that puts me in a situation like, I don't want to be in this situation. But, yeah, I'm probably never going to do text-to-speech, not even as a channel points thing. To be fair, he has a slow-mo and it's still going so fast, yeah. He has a little amount of views right now, but he usually has 20k, which just seems really difficult to catch messages, yep. Yeah, I imagine so. And that's even better. If you were streaming on YouTube, it would be even worse. Because I find that YouTube chats go a lot quicker than Twitch chats. I science tested it, yo. Science. Out of curiosity, in your science classes, do you ever watch Bill Nye? Is that like a thing you do in your schools? Because in my schools, we definitely did. We watched so much Bill Nye. Bill Nye the Science Guy. No, we do not. That is unfortunate. That is real unfortunate. Because we watched so many of those. Yeah. I think I'm ready to hop into the game now. But before we actually get mining. I want to do two things. One, I need to set stuff up for the mining. And two, I want to check the obsidian count. See what we're currently at. But yeah, first we need chests. I want some food. I need a bunch of food. I need a bunch more fireworks. And yeah. Bill Nye the Science Guy. Bill. Infinite loop. Oh yeah, we finished this last stream. That's pretty sick. These two structures are done. Oh my goodness. Bill Nye's so great. Oh my goodness. Why is it's going so laggy right now? What the it's going so laggy right now. Alright. I think we're okay. I'm gonna lurk while I keep doing my emotes. Yeah, that's fair. Enjoy the... Oh my goodness, I keep on messing up my layout. There we go. Well, enjoy my attempt at a commentary while holding left click. Okay. I need chests. I think I did the math. I think I only need like 4 double chests, which is actually kind of ridiculously small compared to what you think you need. Oh, at Fusion, I started watching Breaking Bad. Yo! Where are you right now in the show? Like what episode? Gas or gold farm? Gas or gold? Wait. What do you mean? I already have a gold farm and I'm not making a gas farm. I'm not sure. Let me check real quick. Yeah. Isn't Bill Nye really mean IRL? I'm not sure. I haven't really seen him. I haven't seen his true self. I've only seen his personality he puts on for the show. He also had one after Bill Nye Science Guy called The Eye of Nye, which is just not as good. I just wasn't a fan of it. Why else do you need that much obsidian? Oh no, this is just the mine obsidian. I also eventually want to put obsidian in the vault, which just it alone is... I'm going to need over 100,000 obsidian if we're going to do that. Who knows, maybe if this doesn't take too long, I might even mine 100,000 obsidian. You never know. I'm in episode 3. Alright. I think I know which one that is. I just know which one it is. I'm not going to say what happened because people are watching. But yeah, let me get the... Where did I put it? Oh, right. I think I put it in the, this chest. Wait, where did I... Oh, no, I think I put in... Did I put in the ender chest? Where did I put my beacon stuff? It's somewhere. So, once an obsidian farm be more productive? Here's the thing. I'm not mining obsidian because I know I'm making a farm to be more productive. I'm mining this because I can. I'm doing it because I can, and because it's stupid. That's why I'm mining it by hand. It's like almost like a challenge. It's like an endurance challenge for me. Where did I had a ton of iron blocks. Bye, have fun. Alright, good luck on the rest of the emotes. Alright. Where did I swear. I swear. I would say I might have accidentally used the iron for something else. But that's simply not true. Because I don't see the beacon as well. Oh, unless I set up... Wait, did I set up the beacon somewhere else? Oh, I did! I already set up the beacon somewhere else. Okay, that explains it. Okay, that explains why I'm having trouble finding it. I need to mine the beacon. I also fully repair this, even though it's not too broken. I'll still fully repair it. Hopefully I can do this all in one go with the pickaxe, but probably not. Where am I going? Need to go underground. There you are. Yeah, it's gonna be a stream. To be fair, I have actually mined 10,000 obsidian before in, like, a different server. Well, this is not a server, but on, like, the server I used to run. But it wasn't all at once. It was over time. So where you mine the end pillars? Yeah. Yeah, that's where I'm doing it. At the end pillars. It's probably the best. That's the best spot to do it. Actually, I want to see, how much obsidian are we at right now? Wait. Items. Oh, there we go. Obsidian, 182. Oh, I've mined 182 obsidian, so we're already doing pretty good on obsidian mining. I'm going till the stat hits 10,000. Baka, welcome, Jason. Welcome to me, putting myself through unnecessary suffering. Shoot, now I have Bill Nye theme stuck in my head. Good. Good. It's a good song to be stuck in your head. I just want to see an infinite loop of just the Bill. That's it. That's it. I need a 10-hour YouTube video of that. My hair keeps on falling and I hate it. Look, just shake a little bit and there we go. It's already fallen. Just figure yourself out. You're back in the U. Ooh, you're in the UK right now. I would say, oh, I'll see you there. I'm like, wait, no. That doesn't make sense. I am not there. I also need 1 iron ingot to get this beacon activated. Oh, it's so satisfying. Funeral's gonna cost over 20k pounds. Oof. Yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot. I'm missing iron. Oh, there you are. I knew I was 1 off. I'd love to be able to visit the UK, but I am too poor. Yeah, the UK is somewhere I want to go eventually. I want to go to the UK, Switzerland, and maybe Japan. Those are the 3 places I want to go. I mean, there's a lot of places I want to go, but there's like the 3 main places. So this is very expensive, yeah. Also, I don't think anyone there speaks English, so that's a problem. I need to do some kind of like tour thing. Okay, I got the beacon stuff. Got the chess. UK is bad. Take it from a British boy. Alright. Swiss is more expensive than Norway. Norway is a cool place I wouldn't mind going to as well. Also, I'm thinking of something else. Could be thinking of a different place. But it's not at the top of my list. I need to repair my pickaxe. I need food. Oh, we got plenty of food. Alright. Leave the torches here. Then make some fireworks. Oh, I may need a bunch of. Okay, and we're good to go, I think. After we repair the pickaxe, of course. If you had to go anywhere in the UK, I would suggest York. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know that place. Yeah, no, it'll be many, many years before I go there, probably, unless the whole Twitch thing just pops off and I'm like, all right, I'm coming. Depending on where you go in Canada, it can be very expensive or really cheap. Yeah. Yeah, it's very true. Let's get this repaired. If you're just a billionaire, he's just hiding it. Yeah, I'm hiding it. I'm actually a billionaire. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep. That's all I want to do. Yeah, it would be cool to travel. Even though I get very homesick. I want to travel, but I also get homesick. Which is unfortunate. Okay, now we have everything we need. Let's head to the end. So I need to go in the nether. Hello, Mr. Fusion. Hello, Luca. Welcome. How's school? Hmm. I'm not familiar with every place that is expensive or not expensive. I know a couple though. Pretty good. How's your day? Is interesting. Actually, I was gonna start to stream like over an hour earlier, but then so here's some update. So our hot water tank was like leaking. And we called someone to get it repaired. I just didn't think it'd be today. so I was about to get ready to start streaming, and then I suddenly heard like a ton of voices I just never heard before. And like vacuum noises and just a ton of noise right outside my door, which is where the hot water tank is. So I had to wait a while for that. But then after that was done, I started streaming. Gas or electric? I assume electric. I don't know. I never really look at it. It's probably electric. Love traveling. I want to visit Canada when I'm older. Yes, yes. I will meet you. Well, it depends. Depends if I'm willing to give out where I live. And stuff. Okay, is that the stronghold? I think that's the stronghold. So 271.52. Oh. Okay, yeah, this is right. I haven't been here since like the first 100 days. I've only ever been in here once. Yeah, you could trust me. Who wouldn't trust trig oil? Yeah, well, it depends. It depends on a lot of things. Alright. Why am I getting nervous going in here? I've been in here before. Let me just pause. I don't freak out when I start dropping. I even have flying. Alright, so we're here. Basically in this stream, we're gonna mine obsidian. Oh no, that's it. That's it. We're gonna mine obsidian. I don't know if you're expecting any more than that. put the beacon like right here. I don't know how many pillars I'm gonna have to mine. They go down really low. Yeah, it'd be cool. It'd be cool. It'd be cool to visit people at some point. 5, 6, 7, 2, 3. Dude. There we go. We got it. Haste, haste 2. Bam. Alright. I have Discord's range down to planet Earth in the solar system. Oh no. What are you? Don't do this to me. This is not good. You've narrowed me down. That is pretty good, Unity. That is pretty good. The universe is huge, and you narrowed down to Earth. That is pretty impressive. Planet reveal. The unplanned planet reveal. Oh, I don't know. I did not want you here. Maybe we just go away. Okay, so once again, for the last time, we are currently at 182 blocks mined. 182. I'm gonna do this by the thousands, but I'll do 100 plus first. As we get started. Here we go. Kind of leak where Diffusion lives. Canada. Oh no, it's getting worse. Okay. I'm about to start mining. I don't know how long this is gonna take. 3, 2, 1. Oh my goodness, here we go. I thought about it for a while if I should just mine straight down or just do it like this. I might do straight down eventually. But I don't want to use up a ton of fireworks. That's the big thing. Oh crap. I forgot they're gonna start dropping. I don't want the obsidian to start dropping. I mean, my goal isn't to collect 10,000 obsidian. It's to mine 10,000 obsidian. I'm not trying to collect 10,000. I'm just trying to mine it. I'm just trying to get to 10,000 on the mined obsidian stat. That'll be too specific. We don't want to scare Diffusion. This is so scary. YouTube title: mining 10,000 obsidian while my chat tries to dox me. Fantastic. That'd be a great title though. Oh, there goes another obsidian. Once again, I'm not trying to mine it. I'm not trying to collect all the obsidian. I'm just trying to mine 10,000. Maybe one day. I eventually want to fill the vault, which will be over 100,000 obsidian, so we'll see how that goes. But yeah, I would start stream much earlier if it weren't for the hot water tank stuff. Actually, what I'm glad that the people didn't show up to repair it after I already started the stream. That would suck if I was streaming and suddenly started hearing loud vacuum noises. That would suck. if that's how it happened. Oh well. It wasn't too much later. It was like a few minutes after my latest starting time. Also, anyone in here, I have bad news. I've been talking about the Red Nova coming this year for for quite often that we'd be seeing a red nova this month, or not this month, this year. But I discovered something recently while doing some research that it's not actually coming this year, or probably not even in our lifetime. Apparently, some data from because they predicted this in like 1999, I think, and some of the data from then was a bit off. So it actually might be within like 1,000 years. So odds are none of you are ever gonna see this thing. But we are overdue to see a nova, or for a nova to happen anyways. We are overdue to witness a nova. Maybe not necessarily with the naked eye, but we are still overdue. I don't think we've witnessed a nova since like the 70s or 80s or something like that. I don't remember when it was. I'm gonna cry. Why'd you do this? Look. I'm just as upset as you are. I was so excited until like I only discovered this last night. This terrible news. It will eventually happen, just not in our lifetimes, probably. I don't think we have an exact like an exact date it's gonna happen, because the red nova is gonna be caused by two stars like colliding. Like one star spinning around another star, but it's slowly getting closer and closer. But it's going closer to each other slower than we thought it was. Just for that, I'm gonna eat a cookie to console myself. It's so upsetting. It is so upsetting. I'm just gonna turn on just to see it now. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it's so upsetting. I wish we could have seen the red nova. But we still are overdue for a nova. It doesn't necessarily mean we're going to see it with the naked eye. Even though, I mean, to be fair, the red nova wasn't gonna be like that, like spectacular in the sky. Wasn't gonna be like a huge thing. It was just gonna be a slightly brighter star. You'd probably still have to someone would probably still have to point out where it is. But still, it would still be really cool. I want to witness two stars having a hug. Yeah. Yeah, it's going a lot slower than we thought, apparently. That's some upsetting news. But there should still be potentially a nova happening in our lifetime. Might even be a supernova. Those I think those are bigger than red novas. Alright, we got our first 2 rows of this done. Nice. Nice. Do another 2. Yeah, there's some news. 24-hour stream confirmed. Maybe. We'll have to see. This won't take as long as you would think it would, most likely. Most likely won't. Each block, I did some research. That with my current efficiency 5 netherite pickaxe and haste 2, I think I mine every obsidian block every 1.8 seconds. So it's not too bad. But we'll see how long this takes. I've already mined, like, how much is this? About close to 200 blocks. In, like, 7 minutes. It's not bad. 18k seconds then, yeah, pretty much. I think I'll probably be able to stop when I normally stop, or maybe later. Somewhere between my prediction is I'll be finished this around like 4 or 5 p.m. my time, which right now for me it's 11:38 a.m. That's my prediction. But I might still do a long if this goes quicker than I think it will. I might even do 100,000 one day. In other words, 90,000 because I just want to get my stat to 100,000. 18k second stream, yo. Remember that also doesn't take an account the time it takes to get to each block. That will add up over time. emptying stuff out in the chest, and just all that. Doesn't take in consideration all these in between stuff. Which is something I can't really predict too well. Actually, originally I was gonna do it where I just mine straight down up till the bottom, because this goes all the way down to like the lowest point in the end. The pillars go down super low. Right to the limit of building. Then I was just gonna firework up, go straight down again. That's how I did it in the server I used to run. But I don't want to risk like dying or I don't want to use up too many fireworks. Okay, cave noise. More than 80-second stream, yo. Long stream. This won't be as long as my this won't be as long as the stream where I refuse to stop streaming till we hit 100. 100 followers. That was crazy. That one lasted 17 hours. So believe me, when I say I'm not going to stop until I finish something, I mean it. I'm not going to stop this stream until I mine 10,000 blocks of obsidian. Yeah. Let's see if we can mine at least one pillar. There's a lot of obsidian in one pillar. It's gonna be, honestly, it'll be an exciting moment when we reach land. That'll actually be an exciting moment. You just walk right off the pillar and empty out your inventory. But after the inventory is full up here, then I will look at the stat. How do you know you're at 10k though? You can look through your stats right now. So if you go to statistics, items, I can look at my most mined blocks. I have mined 477 obsidian. Which I will update the count. Actually, I need to make the count a bit smaller because the timer is actually a bit bigger than I thought. There you go. I'll update the count every 1,000. Statistics exist as well. That's nice. It is nice. So yeah, I'm not going for collecting 10,000 obsidian. I'm going for mining 10,000 obsidian. If I were to collect 10,000 obsidian, that'd be horrible because I'd just be jumping down all the time to collect ones that fall. Honestly, a way I can prevent is just honestly setting up poppers. Yo, Lizone, thank you for the... I almost said raid. Thank you for the follows. Greatly appreciated. Welcome to the Strider Squad, where we do stuff. There's a bunch of stuff and things. I don't know why I thought this was a good idea. But I don't mind repetitive tasks. I do eventually want to fill the vault, which will be over 100,000 obsidian. Actually, let me do some math real quick. I always forget. Let me just, like, make this take even longer. Open up calculator. So if I have 27 times 27 times 64... Oh, no, it won't be. It would be 46,656. That's how much obsidian to fill a vault. I think I was thinking of... like blocks or something. Well, I could have got the math wrong. You're the first person who said your name right? Yo, that's really abnormal for me, by the way. I rarely say names right. Or I always think I don't. I don't know. But I'm glad to hear it. I am glad to hear it. How do people normally say your name? I can't think of any other way that they can say your name. I'm trying to think. Lyzone? Is that one that people could say? My commands don't work here. Wait, what do you mean your commands? I don't see you typing in any commands. Like... Lizone? Zone, yeah, I don't know. Well, I'm glad I got it right. Slash gift diffusion mine. Slash gift diffusion Minecraft Obsidian 10,000. Oh, I'm glad you're trying to. Though that I still wouldn't complete the challenge. Because I didn't mine it. My goal isn't to collect 10,000. It's to mine 10,000. I've tried about 8 variations of that. That wouldn't even count towards the challenge. No, no, no. It's fine. What day are we on in hardcore? 422. This may bring us to about 440 days. As another prediction of mine. Imagine if I did one of those, like, I survived 500 days in Minecraft. And then around day 400, it's like, okay, so between day 420 and 440, I just mined Obsidian. Then I just continue. Just continue like nothing happened. That'd be... Honestly, I would do something like that. No, I survived 100 days in Minecraft. I just don't do anything productive. I just sleep every night and farm. That would be the most uninteresting video I could possibly make. Slash effect, gift diffusion mining haste 256. I'm glad you got the 256. I don't think it can go higher than that. Cave noise. It makes me happy. I wish the limit was a bit higher. Actually, not like it matters. Not like it really matters. Sorry, 250. Oh, 255 is the highest. Actually, no, that sounds more right. No, you're right. Yeah, don't listen to me. Don't listen to me. By the way, just like last stream, I still have Portal music stuck in my head. Yeah, it's still in there. It's still in there. Oh, I'm not even full screened. That's awkward. Is it 0 to 255? How do I know? I may have been trolling people on a server I'm an admin on. It is 250. Okay. How do I know? I'm sure Minecraft Wiki knows. I'll be honest, I don't remember the limits. I don't remember the limits for commands and stuff. Yeah, I don't think there's anything. Just right back to the space talk. I don't think there's anything super interesting this year in terms of space events. I looked at the list. There's like partial eclipse happening somewhere in the world, but like, yeah, you could react to some funny vids while mining Obsidian. You know, I could. That's the end of that. No, that takes some setup. That takes some setup. I would have to plan that beforehand. That is something I would have to do beforehand. But mining pure is more entertaining. That's good. I don't mind repetition. Actually, hey, do you know what I realized? You know what I realized? Just oh, not completely unrelated. It's still streaming related. I just realized it's possible to like just go anywhere in the world and stream now. Because now Starlink's a thing. Does that mean you could just stream anywhere? Like, does that mean you could just stream anywhere? Just walk around with your phone and just stream. No need for Wi-Fi or data. You just have Starlink. It's weird. I could. I don't have Starlink. Traverse a volcano. No, this is a perfect. No, this is a clickbait, a perfect clickbait title. I mined 10,000 obsidian in real life. Actually, no, obsidian. Actually, no, I could technically not be clickbait. Actually, I got obsidian right here. Oh, that's the wrong side. Right here. This is obsidian right here. That's actual obsidian. It looks very different. It's also dark though, but it's not purple. It'd be cool to have like a huge chunk of obsidian. Honestly, when I eventually live on my own, have my own place, there's gonna be a lot of rocks. There's gonna be a lot of rocks. I like rocks. Rocks are cool. But I haven't got a new one in a while. I really should. You need to get some, or obviously place some certain setup and try adding fire. You need to get some obby, place them in a certain setup, and try adding fire. Wait. Oh! Yes, that's what I'll do. The YouTube title, I made a nether portal in real life. I'm a bit slow sometimes. Took me a bit to figure it out. There'll probably be a lot of like 7-year-olds looking at the video like, actually? Did you actually do it? And then they go on just to be disappointed. Unless I have some really good CGI to actually walk into a portal. That'd be cool to actually have a block that looks like the Minecraft Obsidian, but is actually made of obsidian. That'd actually be a cool thing to have. Honestly, it probably exists somewhere. I doubt it's something you can just buy. Oh yeah, I forgot to have it. Fluid. That got all over my face. That poured too quickly. My coffee is now cold, but I don't really mind. Which durability do we have? Oh, jeez. We may have to eventually repair it. But possibly. It really depends how lucky we get with unbreaking. Because the way unbreaking works is that it may use durability, it may not. Like, the higher unbreaking is just a greater chance of not using durability. So, theoretically, an unbreaking 1 pickaxe could last 1,000 blocks before using a durability. Technically, it's possible. It should be placed as a door frame to the outside. Oh, that'd be sick. That'd actually be cool. Okay, when I have my own place, I guarantee you I'm gonna have a streamer room. A room just dedicated to streaming. It'll have like a nice backdrop and everything. Like, I hate the wall behind me. I hate having a wall right behind me. I want like a nice background eventually. I can't really do that right now though. But it'd be cool if the streamer room had like another portal entrance. Just have one of those. Have like those. What are they called again? Those It's like what was it again? Like the long, thin, colorful things. But we can have it like purple in the doorway. There's not actually a door. Beads, not beads. They're like it's like the same idea as the beads in the door, but like ribbons. They're like more like ribbons. You have like a line of ribbons. Streamers. Yes, I think that might be it. Yeah, no, I think that it'd be cool to have like purple streamers in the doorway made of actual obsidian. Just create like a purple fog machine. Okay, no, that would be overkill. That would be overkill. But I'd only do that for the streamer room. The rest of the house would be normal. So Ludwig, Mizkif, wait, are you messing with me? I swear I'm about to Google stuff. I'm about to Google. No, it is streamers. You know, you're just trying to mess with me. I had to confirm that is what it was called. It'd be cool. It would be cool if I could like just outright buy a house for for just right away, like the first place I live. But that's very unlikely. I know it's streamers, but streamers have multiple meanings. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, now I'm gonna have a doorway made of Ludwig. A Ludwig doorway. Made of obsidian. That's what I'm gonna do. Build a giant duck statue made out of obsidian. Why a duck statue? I'm always being asked to build statues. I'm eventually, actually, in this world, I eventually want to make a giant stream element statue. That is very loud in my ear. Okay, cave noise. I eventually want to build a giant stream element statue. It might even be in the center of the jungle village that we're working on. This is gonna eat up a lot of days. Luckily, Endermen aren't like teleporting up here. I mean, there's one up here when we started, but I can easily use water to get rid of it. That's what I'm counting on. Actually, there's not very much Enderman over. That's weird. Usually, there's a lot more Enderman. Okay, I could probably do one more layer here, then I have to empty out my inventory. Imagine the pain of not having chests and I just kind of throw it all on the ground to let it despawn. That'd be horrible. What if I made a stream element statue made out of obsidian? Ooh. Ooh, what if? What if? Obsidian and crying obsidian. That means I'd have to set up a bartering system, which shouldn't be too bad. We have the gold farm. We have the name tags. Like, we literally have over a stack of name tags. Just kind of there, not being used. So we could. Could do that. Nah, not the designs. I'm not good at making statues, even little ones. This is definitely something I'll have to build in creative before the survival. Yeah, obsidian's not really going to be a problem after this. Remember, every once in a while I'd have to go mine obsidian to build something small. All the time I have to go back down there and mine more obsidian. Yeah, I think we're good. I should also stop pausing and going my inventory and stuff. Because that's just gonna make this take even longer. So I honestly don't know how long it's gonna take me. What if we build a giant dragon statue in the end? I do eventually want to do something to this end island. I don't know what yet. I want to do something original. I'll build like a huge dragon statue out of obsidian. Obsidian actually would be fitting for a dragon statue. That could be cool. Yeah, I don't know exactly what I'd build here. It wouldn't be for a farm, though. Unless I somehow transport the shulkers over here and build the shulker farm in this main end area. But I don't want to take that risk. I don't want to take the risk of, like, an update coming out. And then, like, me needing to rebeat the dragon for whatever reason and destroying my farm. Going for a black dragon. I guess black, purple dragon, because this is a bit purple. It doesn't necessarily mean I'm going to rebuild the ender dragon. I just want to build a majestic dragon going over everything, looking down. Maybe I'll even have some blocks to make it look like it's breathing fire. The thing is, I don't know what to build below. Could build like a town. And the dragon's like attacking the town. If I were to do that, I'd do it in the overworld. Oh, there's a lot of the Endermen. They're just hanging out up there. That'd be cool. Build a huge dragon. Redeemed hydrate. Oh, thank you. I'll finish off this bottle in your name. Can't mine if you're dead. It's true. See, I learned that a lot of Endermen equal 3. That was wasn't there 4 up here? No, it was 4 Endermen up here. I was wondering where all the Endermen were down here. And then suddenly just like, oh hello. That's a lot of Endermen for that small of an area. 2 bottles got finished because of me, let's go, yo. Luck of the draw. If you do enough hydrates, you can eventually finish another bottle. Oops, my bad, my phone screen is small. That's all good. I forgive you. I almost didn't forgive you. But I did. I forgive you. I feel like I'm like one of the only people who don't watch streams on their phone. I think most people watch streams on their phone. And there's me who I rarely go on my phone. I do have my stream pulled up right now in case chat messes up. Then I can see if it messes up. I've actually had a couple times during streaming where for some reason my OBS chat just wasn't... I just wasn't seeing anything. But chat was still going on. I have it pulled up on my phone just in case. If no messages happen for a while, I like look down on my phone like, oh, okay. Nobody said anything. It's too much work to move the desktop. Into the bathroom. Inside voice, yes. That's why you gotta get a desk with wheels. You just roll it right in. Just roll the entire setup right in. What would that be like? Imagine being like a family member or something. You forget to lock the door of the bathroom. The family member opens it up, sees you with a full-on desktop while you're just on the toilet. That'd just be interesting. Nah, I just need a chair that can't convert into a toilet. Yep. Pull a Simpsons. I mean, they might have got it from something else. They get stuff from a lot of stuff. There's an episode where Homer invented I forget if he invented. I think he invented it. Invented a chair like a living room kind of chair. It was also a toilet. Okay, I can do another 2 rows before I empty out again. That was interesting. Also, the only downfall with that chair is you can't really move it because it's kind of linked in with plumbing, unless you have like some kind of like loose plumbing that you just like stretch the pipe further. Maybe like a tube, one of those tubes that you can like just stretch out. It's fine. Okay, dude, we need We will become millionaires. We need to invent this product. Just use a pipe stretcher. Yes. You do. We need to invent this chair. We will become so rich from inventing this chair. It's terrible. That'd be terrible. They're just sitting at family dinner. Suddenly everyone just hears the flow of water. Honestly, we all just need tubes. Maybe there should just be tubes around the house. You just plug it in. Let it do the work for you. Grandpa, what did you do? You're having Thanksgiving dinner with the family. Oh, can you pass the toilet paper? Oh no. Oh no. That'd be terrible. That'd be terrible. The entire family. Imagine if that was the normal. Imagine if that was actually normal. I don't know why Automod striked that. Finger eye. That is what Automod flagged. I don't. Maybe Automod just didn't have. There's also another word, I think, at the very end that also got flagged. I forget what it was because I just accepted that quickly. That was a really weird Automod thing. I can understand when they flag ho whenever someone uses the word ho. But this, maybe they just misread it as poor grammar. Maybe instead of I, maybe I was like another variation of me. Which I'm not going to say both of those words right next to each other. Maybe that's why Automod threw a little hissy fit there. Oh, Automod. new stream idea. Pushing the limits of Automod. Everyone tries their best to say things in chat that'll get striked by Automod, but it isn't actually bad. No, I'm never doing that stream. Never. That'd be funny, though. It would be funny. Okay, I'll finish this row, and then we'll empty out. See, now that the Obsidian's going in the inventory, I'm using... This is all full. That's why I set all the auto stacks up there. I've been muted by Automod many times for not dirty things. It's only ever been like 1 or 2 times ever in the history of this chat where Automod was correct on its censoring. The rest of them are just whatever. Though most of them was when people are just saying like, what, like they'll say something like, "Oh, did you enchant your diamond hoe?" And the Automod would be like, "You said hoe. Oh my goodness, I'm held for review." Held for review. I can't believe you. This is unbelievable. It's just... Yeah, I don't know. I said let's just, but I honestly didn't know what I was going to say after that. Ooh, I can check on the Obsidian count after this. Do it every full inventory. Automod. I think there's actually a way of disabling that. There probably is a way of disabling that. But I honestly don't want to because it can be helpful. Do you know what game we haven't played in a while? Horror movie guess. Yo, let's do horror movie guess. I like this. I like guessing your horror movies. It has been a while. I think you started doing horror movie guess like the second time you've ever watched the stream. Actually, Unidude, you've been here since the very beginning of this world. I think you saw, like, the start of this attempt. I forget if you're... I don't think you were there when I died in my third attempt, because I started the fourth attempt right after. I think you've been here for a long time. This whole world. Giving me a minute to plot this movie. Alright. While you do that, I'm going to check on the stats. Because we're ready to empty out our first set of obsidian. Look at this. Oh my goodness. Yes, I'm here to start this world. Yeah, you were here when I was looking for the jungle. Alright, where are we right now? General. We should be high enough where we could do times mined and be able to find it fairly quickly. 1,250 obsidian has been mined so far. Let me quickly update this. Okay. Now we're ready to do another inventory full. Not bad. In another two or three inventories, we should be reaching the surface level. So let's do this again. 1/8 of the way there. It's actually not bad. We've been doing this for about 39 minutes. It's actually not too bad. Approximately 5 hours. That was about my estimate. That was actually about my estimate time. It is actually around my estimated. Between like 4.5 hours to 5 hours. But mostly 4 to 5 hours. I just couldn't really properly calculate the other factors and the time. But anyway, another inventory. Let's go. Let's go. Hopefully there's enough content in this to make a video out of it. So basically, I mined 10,000 obsidian in Minecraft. I wouldn't call it that. The little girl tries to adjust to new reality by having psychotic breakdown. Just new reality by having psychotic breakdown. I always think I'm gonna be getting like these right away, but I never do. Her friends replace her, which only makes things worse. Think. Got my hair. What could this movie be? She must kill her former friend to save herself. This is tricky. Oh, I just realized I didn't sleep in the starter home bed, so when I go through the portal, I'm going to spawn. What is this? Assuming I've seen the movie. Assuming I've seen the movie, what? They keep growing. It's 6 now. They're just slowly going up there. She has 5 inner demons. Guessing a movie. Favorite hobby is cold. Her favorite hobby is cold. Have I seen this one? Though I question that every time. Though I always question that. Her inner demon goes on a road trip. On a road trip. Oh my. What do you mean by road trip? Let me think. If you haven't seen this one, I will be very disappointed. Alright. There are a lot of movies I haven't seen that people get disappointed in me in. The inner demon tries to ride a train, but it crashes. What is this? Oh, what is this one? Her boyfriend says, I would die for... Oh, okay. I would die for her. Inside Out. Or am I... That's probably not it, though. It does not sound right. Though there was a train. Correct? Wait, this doesn't... Why is that the one that got me? Well, it's not her actual boyfriend, it's... let me think. Her friends replace her, which only makes things worse. I don't... Oh. Hydrate. Start of a new bottle. Her inner demon. I don't think the thing is I don't think of them as inner demons. Oh, so I think we've done Inside Out before. I think we've done that one before. I did the water. I did the water. Hydration. I think we've actually done Inside Out before. So you focus more on the memories over the other stuff. I think. Complaining with me, tricking you with this game. You weren't tricking me. I just got confused. I seldom think of them as demons. Yo. Yo. Owl, thank you for the raid. Welcome. Oop, raid now. Yes. Hello, everyone. Hello. I'm glad you are here to watch this riveting stream of me mining 10,000 blocks. Anyways, how's the stream, Owl? How's the stream? Hello, everyone. We are here mining. We're holding left click for, I guess, about 5 hours. Potentially. Yeah. It was good? That is good. That is good. Yeah, I'm just being here. I've just been here. Yep. Yep. I just have. Well, what'd you do? I think you're playing, Like a survival world, right? I saw you're live when I started to stream. It sounds like the start of a creeper song. It sounds like the start of a creeper song. What does? The creeper song. Wait, what sounds like the start of the creeper song? Me mining? Maybe. Yeah, just vibing on a survival world. Oh yeah. Yeah. Scribbled. Also. I finally watched it. I watched the music video with The Rock in it. Like the entire thing. I didn't really like it because I just wasn't really into the song, but I did see the Rock part. Okay, so keep on. Look at them. Okay, it's still 6. It's still 6. Yo, you watched it? Yeah, I watched it. Now I have listened to it. And I gotta say, my life has changed forever. Yeah, the rest of the song is way different than the Rock part. Yeah, this has changed my life forever. Listen to that song. I'm a completely different person. To be honest, I'd rather mine Obsidian than do college homework. Yeah, that's fair. This doesn't really take thinking. Not too much thinking. Might even go even... Oh. I might even go do even more mining than this in the future at some point. I didn't watch the full thing. Oh, yes, life-changing events, yep. This song has just changed my perspective on life itself. Didn't actually. Disclaimer, this song does not change my life. Yeah, I don't like homework. Homework is dumb. So why do you need 10k obsidian blocks? I don't. I'm just doing it. Just mining 10k. I mean, I will eventually want to fill the vault. Which is like a single chest, all full of shulker boxes, all full of obsidian. Or a kind of block. That's how big the vault is. Who knows, maybe I'll even use ender chests instead. make 8 obsidian per... for an ender chest. Oh man, that'd be horrible. Yeah, I'm just mining 10,000 obsidian. Make an obsidian house / structure or something. Yeah, I do want to make a huge dragon statue up here. Eventually. But I do also want to fill a vault. Yeah, dragon statue. I also want to make a stream element statue that I don't know yet if it's going to be made of obsidian. It's probably going to be made of like stone brick or cobblestone or something like that. That'd be more fitting if I put in the jungle village. But it'll probably be a long time before I build it. So right now I'm not focusing on the end. I do want to convert this entire island into something. I've actually been brainstorming while I'm kind of talking. Like very slowly brainstorming. Because I can't think a lot. I have a lot of things at once. But it'd be cool. What if I mined out like all of the end stone in this entire area? All of the end stone. And have like bridges connecting all the pillars. And when I resummon the dragon, the pillars are gonna respawn. We don't have to worry about me mining too much. Also, if you didn't know, when you respawn the dragon, all the obsidian blocks you mine... Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I know that. I do eventually want to refight it a bunch. To get all 20 end portals. Also, I could also mine all the obsidian. That'd be even bigger than this. This one pillar alone might be enough to get to 10,000. This is a lot. This goes all the way down to the build limit below. Anyways, gonna mute stream to do homework. I shall chat again later. Alright. Good luck with to do home. Good luck with the homework. I believe in you. 100%. I'll probably still be here when you're done. Alright, well. Mining! Come to think of it, I might have to repair my pickaxe once through this entire thing. Might stream my assignment. I need to animate a ball bouncing. Oh, I've done that before, actually. I'm taking a 3D animation. Okay, I didn't do it in 3D, I did it in 2D. I took animation in high school. And one of them... Well, there's 2 years of animation. I took both of them. The first year is... Well, actually, no, I only took the second one, the second year. I got to skip first year for some reason. I did do some animating in other classes. The first year, you have to make a ball bouncing. Second year, you have to make the ball bouncing, but it has to also, like, squish as it bounces. And yeah, I also have to make a shadow for the ball that's bouncing. I'm using a program called May. I've never heard of that program. Lurk time, gonna read some textbook. Alright. Have fun reading the textbook. Everybody's doing reading and homework right now. I'm using a... Yeah, I've never heard of that. I use it when I did the animating, I did Adobe Flash. That's the one I used. And the only 3D animator I know is Blender. Other than that, I have no clue what any other ones are. Animation is fun, though. Like 90% of the class, I did, it's kind of the last assignment. Never mind, I think I'll have your stream running as I animate. Alright, alright. I am A-okay with that one. But yeah, for like the way the anime class work is we didn't even really get any lessons. We were just given like, we were given a sheet of assignments that we have to do. Like the first one will be like, bouncy ball. Next one will be like a stick figure walking or something like that. And just like really simple assignments. And then the very last assignment is create your own story. Your story needs to be like a beginning, middle, and end. You have to animate the whole thing. And that took up like over 90% of the class. I spent the entire like nearly the entire semester just animating that one project. Which is fun. I made a very I made a very strange animation. I still have it somewhere. I think the background's messed up though. But basically what the animation is, it's a bunch of scientists are kind of studying Teletubbies. Right? They're all behind the glass, observing a Teletubby, seeing what it does. And then it turns into a straight up horror film. Suddenly the lights go out and they look behind them in the door and there's like a big horde of Teletubbies running past a little window in the door. And suddenly the entire laboratory is infested with Teletubbies. So basically there's like 4 scientists and their goal is just to escape. They're not stick figures either. Their goal is just to escape this horror film that is taking place. That could actually be a story we could write on stream. That could be fun actually. Add another thing to the library. Yeah, basically as the animation goes on, everyone's slowly getting eliminated one by one. Of course there's a janitor who has headphones in and doesn't hear anything that's going on. I had to add it. I think I added that. But yeah, they all try to escape, and eventually, after being a bunch of people being eliminated, there's one left that manages to escape. BRB, I'm getting food. Alright. There's one scientist that escapes. Leaves the laboratory. Then he sees Thomas the Train. I know, it's crazy, right? He sees Thomas the Train. He gets on the train and escapes. Then there's like a little cutscene with the music playing in the background, the Thomas the Train music playing. And then escapes. Completely escapes from it. But it's not over yet. It is not over yet. Because when he when he gets dropped off, everything's normal for a while. The screen fades out. It's all just normal. Then we had like a little slideshow of still images showing like how life is normal, but it slowly converts, goes darker and darker. The Teletubbies find him, like the original 4 Teletubbies find him. They capture him. And they slowly like convert him into this weird cult. Like this weird Teletubby cult. Next thing you know, everyone's like in black robes. And then the one scientist that escaped gets converted into a blue Teletubby, which doesn't exist in the show. So now we have like a 5th Teletubby. It's a very strange animation. It's a very strange animation. Actually, that's pretty much it. It ends with him just being converted into a Teletubby. I do still have it somewhere. I'm back with food. Ooh, what you eating? What food do you have? But yeah, I actually had a really big scare. I added audio throughout the entire animation. But like the last couple weeks before the semester is over, the file got corrupt. I could not open it. It was terrifying. Imagine spending almost like an entire semester working on one project only for the file to get corrupted. But you know, I do know Jello. But imagine working that long, having your file potentially get corrupted. So I sent it home. I managed to repair the file, get it back, and handed it in. Only problem is there's no audio. But at least the audio wasn't actually required for the animation. You didn't need audio. But it sucked with it sucked. But at least we got some audio in there. Or at least the video survived. It's the same as Jello, but it's from Germany. Yeah, I don't know what it is then. But that was terrifying. Almost potentially losing that project. So close to handing it in. Put so much work into it. I mean, it's not like a high quality animation or anything. I still put a lot of work into it for someone who isn't very good at animating. It was scary. It's like putting that can jiggle. Oh, okay. Actually kind of sounds familiar. Is it like moose? Is it kind of like that? That's a delicious treat. No, it's pudding. Yeah, no, moose. No. There's a chocolate mousse. It's a thing. It's not like meat. Is it kind of like that? And you can see through it. Oh, okay, you can't see through mousse. What was that noise? You know, I'm not even gonna bother trying to figure it out. Yeah, you can't see through mousse. But it is like a jiggly pudding. And also delicious. It's been so many years since I've had... It's been so many years since I've had chocolate mousse. I really want to. Really want to try. We used to do these things. Apparently for New Year's, I was so young when we had it, but I still remember having it. We used to have these like really small chocolate cups filled with mousse. And we'd have like a lot of those. Apparently that used to be a snack we had on New Year's. I don't remember though. We now do chocolate fondue instead. Because they stopped selling those chocolate cups or something. I do remember the cups, and they were delicious. I can't believe I'm mining 10,000. We've mined so much already. Oh, there's so many foods I want to try. So many foods I want to try or try again. Oh no. Oh no, what's the oh no? Florian is live. Why is that an oh no? I can't watch both. There is a way you can watch both streams actually. What was it? What was it called? Let me figure out what the website was called. I mean, you could. Yeah, there is a way. There is a way. I forget what the website is called. There's a just have two tabs open. There's also a website where you can watch both streams in one tab. Um, what's it called again? Yeah, open your stream of Florence and you guys would talk at the same time. Well, typically, whenever I do this, I'd have like one stream unmuted, but I'd still have both streams pulled up. Or I'd have both all of them set really quiet. If you have no audio playing from one of the streams, you're not actually going to be giving them a viewer, which is weird. So if you ever have my stream like muted, kind of off to the side while you're doing something else, you actually won't be counting as a viewer, which is really weird. Let me do this. I'm creating a link for you. Oh, you didn't hear me. Oh, that's Florian's stream. I can't pause it for some reason. Anyways, I'll give you a link. Use that link, and there's a box where you can put in different streams, and you will be able to watch more than one stream at a time. Writing my presentation right now. At least that's better than actually presenting it. Enjoy the writing. Enjoy the writing of the presentation. Honestly, if I were to do presentations right now in school, I probably wouldn't mind as much as I used to. I was a lot more socially awkward in high school than I am now. Thanks, man. I'll be back in your stream in about 30 minutes. I still have to... Wait. I still have your stream open, though, for the average viewer thing. Yeah. Yeah, all good. I already wrote. I'm just shortening. Today is a good day to be drinking. Yeah, you have your stream. I just shorten it. Reduce the talking. Or you could be one of those people who just talk like extremely fast during presentations. That's also a strategy. How's Obsidian doing? Okay, one or two more layers. Oh my god, I always mess up my layout every time I open up Discord. I really need to fix that. I like the class I'm presenting to. Okay, that's good. That's pretty much me with my computer classes. Every other class I did not like presenting, but in computer class, I didn't mind. No notification. I'm angry at my teacher. Oh? Oh, why are you angry? Why are you angry? Are you like first or something? Oh, I still have coffee. Did the teacher like make you go first or something? I hate being first or last when presenting. My favorite position is to be like second or third. Those are my favorite positions when doing presentation. We have to write the most basic info on the slides and memorize the info. Okay. That was pretty normal in my school, to be honest. I actually had to do no notes. Oh, believe me, I am familiar with these kinds of presentations. Actually, in one of my classes, I had to do a 30-minute seminar. Or I had to present for 30 minutes without any external help at all. All from my head. So we had all the desks pushed together. So we're all like face to face with the entire class, and and every group had to do a 30-minute seminar, but my partner ditched me. So I was all alone for the 30 minutes. Believe me, I am very yeah. Not only that, but my topic didn't have very much info on it. It was terrible. Yeah, good luck with the presentation. When is the presentation? Like tomorrow? I'm decent at rambling, so I don't know how this is gonna go. Yeah, we'll see. I'm sure it'll be fine. So just go up in front of the class and stare at them ominously as you like slowly click through the slides. And then just leave. Honestly, that would probably be the most entertaining thing for the class. Not the teacher. The teacher would hate it. Actually, I have a funny story. Presentation's on Friday. Okay, my brain just didn't process for a second. Yeah, it makes sense. Actually, I have a funny story. Let me drink. My lips are getting dry. Typical winter. I have a funny story about presentations. In one of my computer classes, we all had to do a presentation on like a different form of energy production. And there was actually, oh my goodness, wait, the timer got bigger. It's funny. And we all there was no like limit to how long the presentations had to be. But like in the span of a few days, we'd be doing presentations about different ways of energy production. I think I did I forget what it was. It was like hydro energy or something. But there's actually one student. I'm gonna assert dominance by saying hello. There's my name Drake Oil. Today I'm gonna present to you. Then zone out. Just don't remember it. Yes, do it. Yeah, there's actually one student in the computer class who's like there at the beginning of the class, and he made his presentation so incredibly long. I think he did it on purpose too. He made it so incredibly long. It was funny. It was funny. You can see the teacher slowly like getting sleepy and bored. She was just kind of like she's kind of eventually like that by the end of the presentation. And actually the presentation was like only like half over. She's like, all right, that's enough. Who's next? It was so funny. It was so funny. He went into so much detail about every little thing. Made the presentation so long, and I think he did it on purpose too, just to mess with the teacher. He kind of when he was being called away, he's kind of like as he's being like taken off the front of the class. It was funny. I wish I did more stuff like that in school, but I was socially awkward, so I didn't. Says the one who went to a school dance in a banana costume. That's another story. But yeah, it was funny though. It was funny. Actually, I did do something kind of in German. We had a presentation. I made like a 5-second loading screen on PowerPoint. Other than that, not really anything. Why can't I imagine there's a guy called Tommy, and Tommy is actually an English name, and it means I had to stop to process what banana costume. I was wondering if anyone was gonna. I was wondering if anyone was gonna question that. Banana costume. I just like casually mentioned that. Just never, no details. I don't give anyone any details on what I just said. Just say, oh yeah, I wore a banana costume in school dance. You know. Well, not just me. Me and my sister. We both wore a banana costume. Story time? I'll do a story. You finish what you're talking about, then I'll do story time of the time I wore a banana costume at a school dance. I think actually I've told this on my old YouTube channel. But I'll tell it again. Why don't you put the beacon on the bottom of the world and in the middle? It would reach everywhere. I'm probably not gonna be mining every pillar. I'm gonna be mining like one pillar, potentially one pillar, maybe two. Then I'm removing the beacon. I'm not gonna be mining every pillar. This is like, because I'm just mining 10,000. And believe it or not, there's actually a lot of obsidian in one of these pillars. Like, there's a lot of obsidian. I'm glad these things aren't hollow. Oh no, I forgot what I was saying. Also, crouching makes it slower. No, it doesn't. It does. Crouching doesn't affect your mining speed. I do it just to be extra safe. It's the exact same standing up. I just feel safer crouching. Also supposed to be more level with the block. Because the bottom block is easier to reach. Yeah, no, that actually doesn't affect your speed at all. Yeah, mine 20 pillars in my 700-day hardcore world. That is horrible. How long did that take? That's got to have taken like... Let me do some math real quick. It's got to have taken at least 100 hours. Like real life hours. That's got to have taken at least that long. Yes, it does. I tested it. I am a professional command player. Command player. I don't even know what a command player is. I just got a book thrown in my head. Oh. Oh, I hope it wasn't like a thick book. How thick was his book? It took about 3 to 5 hours a pillar. Yeah, it actually seems about accurate. I estimated that it'll take about 4 to 5 hours for me to get to 10,000 blocks. And we are probably close to 2,000 now. We might actually be there already. It's not even a good book. Yeah, if you can get a book thrown at you, at least have it be a good book. I use commands a lot to test stuff. Oh, okay. Yeah, there's so much command stuff now. I know like a decent amount of commands. They've added so much over the years. I'm having trouble keeping up. 600 pages. Was it hardcover or softcover? Actually, no, a book with that many pages is probably... Actually, maybe not necessarily. It's a hardcover or softcover. I was thinking like that many pages, it's got to be hardcover. Then I realized, wait, the phone book. Yeah, no, it could be softcover. Our phone book isn't hardcover. What? Softcover, but it was launched at me. Okay, yeah. One time in my elementary school, and there's a bunch of hard textbooks put into my backpack, and I was on the ground, and then suddenly, boom, right on me. That was not a fun time. Will you make an XP farm in the end? No, I already have one. I don't need another XP farm. I used to make an Enderman XP farm. It might that was usually my go-to. But the Piglin one's so much better. Gives me better stuff. I can get Ender Pearls through trades, and you just simply going to the end and killing Endermen with looting. How much are you at right now? I'll check once I finish mining this. I check every time my inventory like fills up here. Last update is 1,250, but we're probably over 2,000 now. Yeah, I'll check, and then once I check, I'll update the counter once again. So I update the counter every time I want to get a full inventory. And when I finish the layer. My system right now is once the obsidian starts collecting in my bottom hotbar, or my main hotbar, that's when I finish off the layer that I'm on. Then I put it in the chest. Yeah, I'll check very soon. It should be, actually, the obsidian should be really close to the top of the most mined blocks. That fusion I get into an argument today. I called someone ignorant, and they responded, I don't ignore people. I see. Is that why the textbook was thrown at you? Yeah, see, I never got into any arguments with anyone because I was very quiet. If someone did something I didn't like, I just kind of took it. We'll see very soon. I also chose one of the biggest pillars, too. There's a lot of smaller ones. I chose a big one. I didn't want to... I wanted to, like, get as much as I can before I reach the surface layer. So I probably didn't need this much fireworks. I brought a lot of fireworks with me. Okay. Okay, how much have I mined? Obsidian items times mined. 2,318. Alright. Pretty good, pretty good. I'll set it to that. We're going for another go. Which doesn't make sense. No, my sister threw the book at me. I was talking to my friend, and this girl assumed I was talking about her. Oh, okay. I see, I see. That's a way to assert your dominance. Talk about someone while you're right next to them. I know you didn't actually do that. Just assert your dominance. Yeah, no, I typically yeah, I never really talked to anyone in my school. I had like a couple friends I hung out with. That's pretty much it. One of the worst sentences that I could hear in high school was get in groups. When the teacher says like get in a group of 3 or something like that, it's like one of the worst sentences I can hear. There's only very few classes that I actually had my friends in. Well, she was being talked about, but it wasn't me. I was talking about badminton. Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah. So there was a reason for. If she's, yeah, no. I guess there's a reason. Was the person who was talking about her like right next to you? I can't. I can't believe I'm still mining. Oh my goodness. This is actually going decently quick. What if I did mine out every pillar? What if I did? It won't be this stream, obviously, because that would take way too long. Then I start rebeing the dragons. Let's get the most obsidian out of this as I can. Also, I forgot something. I should have brought shulkers. No, I can pick them up. I'm gonna have to repair my pickaxe once. I can bring shulkers on my way back. Yeah, it was my friend who was talking about her, but I'm not gonna let her insult me because I don't like her, so... Yep. Stand your ground. You just stand your ground. I mean, I don't recommend getting into an argument because you don't like someone. But if they're insulting you, then you gotta defend yourself. Yeah, I hate arguments. I try to avoid them at all cost. Diffusion, I would sprint across the classroom to do group work with you. Yo, there actually was like a few nice people who went out of their way to become partners with me because they knew I wouldn't have a group or member. There actually were a few nice people. I would try scribbled and grape flooring with me. Yes, yes. Yeah, no, there were a few nice people who would just invite me. That wasn't very often. It wasn't the same classes as them very often. Yeah, there are the really nice people, and then there are the mean people. And then there are the neutral people who just didn't really care. There are 3 kinds of people. No, there are 4 kinds of people. The neutral people, the mean people, the nice people, and then me. I get my own. I'm the 4th one. I get my own. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I guess I'd fall under the category. I guess I'd fall under the category of neutral people. Sometimes I forget Canada is actually a country. Yeah. Yeah, no, Canada is a country. Don't worry, Trig. Not everyone in Canada is nice. A lot of people think that fusion is a whole other classification. Yep, it's me. I'm the classification that gets affected by other classifications. Well, the question is, what category do you fit under? I need to start a Twitter poll. I need to do a Twitter poll. What school classification are you under? A mean person, nice person, neutral person, or diffusion person? Actually, kind of tempted to do that. Maybe after stream if I remember. Let me write it down, so I remember. Time to get into a habit of doing that, so I don't forget things. If it under, I will run to my friends and then help people who are alone. Yo, that means you'd be under the nice classification. That was always the most one of the most stressful things in high school. Is when a group project is starting and you're expected to get in the groups if you're on your own. Usually I just end up sitting there until I get put into a group by the teacher. Unless it's like my computer class. In that case, honestly, everyone's kind of chill. I don't know why. I felt so comfortable. I probably because when every computer class I've ever been in, you see a lot of the same faces, and even when there is a new face, they're always like really similar to the other people too. As long as you will help me with the project and are just a decent person, you are welcome in my group. Yes, of course. I will try. I would try my best. Just a warning, I barely pass most of my classes. But I will try my best to get a good grade. Well, it depends on the class. It depends on the class. I've never really had any, like, in-betweens. It's usually either, like, I barely pass, or I get really good grades. I never really, like, I probably got more C's and A's rather than B's. Like, I barely got any B's. There's like no in between. I get the odd class in between. But it's rarely in between that. if it's in a subject I like, I'll do a lot of work. So, yep, yep, same. If there's anything computer related, food related, or even psychology. I enjoyed psychology. That was actually it's one of the rare few in between. So I got an in between grade. I didn't get a good one. I didn't get a bad one. I got a B on that one, I think. Like I enjoyed taking psychology. But there are also some parts in some parts of it that I have trouble with, like labeling certain parts of the brain or whatever. Those kinds of parts. Like I did not like biology. I was terrible at biology. But if it was a computer class, you can guarantee you I'm gonna be doing loads of research. A ton of research. You took psychology? Yeah, in high school. It's not like college. It's not like college psychology or anything. It's like really basic stuff. I remember a little bit from it. I remember a little bit from it. What I've learned from psychology is negative reinforcement is far more effective than positive reinforcement, but you shouldn't do it. Well, how much are you at right now? I'm about 2,500, I think. Oh no, I'm at about 2,600. We are a little over 2,300 when I checked, plus this. Yeah, about 2,500, 600. It's not too bad, honestly. It's not too bad. It's kind of enjoying. It's like a just chatting stream. I enjoy just doing just chatting, honestly. Just chilling, talking with chat. But in this way, we get some progress. We get a lot of Obsidian. Like subjects I don't mind doing at all. Or the work are history, geography, English, math. There's no grid. And maybe yeah, all of those subjects I do not like. I do not like. Especially geography. I sucked at geography. But I didn't take a class called geography. We had a class called social studies, and it had geography in it. And history in it and all that. Drama. In grade 8, we have to take drama. In grade 8, we have to take a lot of classes. They kind of do it to, like, see what you like, see what you don't like, kind of thing. And it was, like, half a semester. So we took drama in grade 8. But drama's okay. It was alright. I liked it. We didn't do, like, a ton of acting stuff, though. We did more, like, games stuff. We did do some acting stuff. I hate music and Spanish and science. I didn't mind science. I just didn't like the math parts of it. Actually, yeah, drama's pretty fun. Even though I didn't really have any, like, friends in the class or anything. Actually, the one annoying thing. We did a game in drama where the whole class had to sit in a big circle. And we had to say what we were bringing to the picnic. So the first person in the circle says, like, my name is this person, and I'm bringing this to the picnic. And you cannot bring the same thing to the picnic. Then the next person in line says, that person is bringing that to the picnic. And my name is this, and I'm bringing this to the picnic. And you have to do that in a big circle, and I was second last. So I had to remember everyone. First of all, I'm really bad at remembering names. So I had to remember every item that everyone's bringing to the picnic and what everyone's name was. Let's just say I did not do so well. But at least I wasn't last. I was second last. I brought nothing to the picnic. I said nothing. And my name's this, and I'm bringing nothing to the picnic. I have a bad teacher for science. Ooh. Yeah, that's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. But, oh, I hate that game. We only played it once though. Most of the other stuff were fine. I have such a bad memory. I haven't. That's I always feel bad whenever someone comes in chat and I just like I can barely remember them. I always feel so bad. I like someone has to come into the chat a lot for me to actually like. I mean, I'll vaguely recognize the name, but sometimes they'll like say something about themselves and I'll forget like which username it associates with and all that kind of stuff. And I always feel so bad. It's the same thing in real life too, not just on stream, but in real life too. Somebody will tell me a story about themselves, and I'll forget who told me that story. I'm more of a visual or even better. I'm even better at auditory learning over, I guess I think it's called kinesthetic learning. I'm just bad with words. I'm so bad with names. Yeah, it's terrible. And of course, while we were playing that game, in grade 8 drama, where we had to memorize all the picnic things, we had one of those students, which I didn't really like. Who when I didn't remember her name like halfway down the list, she was like, "How do you not know what my name is?" She's like one of those people. And I was like, "Oh my goodness." I'm a visual learner. Same. We actually in psychology we took like a test. See what kind of learning we are, and mine is very heavily in the visual side, and the auditory side is like second, I think. There's probably more learnings than those three though. There's probably more than 3 kinds of learning we just don't know yet. Like different kinds of learning. Yeah, she was one of those people. I remember her name now because I was like right at the beginning of high school. Actually, I weirdly remember her name. I don't remember very many names from high school. I remembered most of them by the time I was out. I just don't anymore. Actually, you know the I can't do math in my head. I can't like short sentences down in my head. Yeah, it's difficult. A lot of people are like, "Oh, it's just math. You just remember an equation and that's it." And there's me like, it maybe for you it's easy. Not for me. Not for me. Nah, you're not dumb. It's just a different kind of learning. School's not made for our kind of learning. School's made to teach everyone in the same way. Where everyone learns in a different way. That's why the school system sucks. Like, I probably would have gotten better grades if the school was more suited to teach in my way of learning. That is just how it works. School's not made for us. It's not. And it sucked. I was also forced to go through like learning assistants too through all of elementary because of this. And they were like all the way right from kindergarten. All the way from kindergarten because my grades would not be good. Or actually no, I think I was originally part of learning assistants because I have autism, which I think affected my learning. And they're like, "Oh, this will help get you ahead of the class. It'll let you teach. I mean, not teach. My words are, like I say, I'm bad at words. It'll help you learn faster than the rest of the class. Welcome back." And then, by the end of grade 7, which is when my elementary school stopped, I was so far behind. I was learning how to multiply by 2s and 5s. It was horrible. It was horrible. And then when I got thrown into grade 8 math in high school, there's so many things I should have known, like in elementary. I barely passed that class, but by the end of high school, I wasn't forced to take math in grade 12 though. I think I had to in grade 11. But by the end of math in high school, my grades are much higher in math. I'm getting burnt out though. Yeah. Hopefully, I don't know what year you're in or how much longer you have, but hopefully you're graduated soon. I gotta say, it's such a nice feeling not needing to go to school every day. I enjoy working a lot more and streaming, obviously, technically streaming is considered work now because I'm affiliate, even though it doesn't feel like it. No, it's just enjoyable. But I do enjoy work a lot more than school. Because one, I'm making money from it, and two, it's like when you're learning in a different way, at least for my job. I have a long time left, oof. That sucks. Still have college to attend. Okay. Yeah, I want to avoid college at all costs. I do not want to go back to any kind of school. I really don't. And hopefully uni, yeah. What? Out of curiosity, you don't have to say, but what do you want to get? Do you have any like anything you want to do in college specifically? I want to be a lawyer. So, oh, okay. You answered it before the delay. You answered it before I could even ask. Yeah, that's cool. Oh, Trig, if you want to be a lawyer, I also took law in high school. I took law in grade 11. It was really weird because it was a grade 11/12 class, but there's when I went in there. Okay, I have a story. I have a story. So when in grade 11, one thing you can do is if you don't like how a class sounds or whatever, you can go up to a person and get your classes switched to something else, which a lot of people do after the first day. So I was going to this like video class. It was all about like making video projects and stuff. But they went through the entire class, and I was like, I really don't like this. Like I do not like the sound of this class. Like a lot of it involves you going up to random people and going in public areas and filming, which I just can't do. So I switched my class to law. And the thing is, the lineup is so long, the classes has already been like going for like 10 minutes until I finally got it switched. And because I switched that day, the teacher's like attendance paper to see who's in the class and who's like there that day were not updated. So when I went into law, like over 10 minutes after classes started, I walk into a room. I'm in grade 11 and I see a classroom full of grade 12s. A ton of people I don't even recognize. And they're all just staring at me. I'm just like, I slowly walk into a seat and sit down. It was one of the most awkward experiences. It was so awkward. I just kind of sat there like, okay, I'm here now. There was like one open seat too, in the back. Luckily, it was in the back of the class. I always sat in the back of the class. That would make it stop. It was so awkward coming in late, not being on the teacher's attendance sheet, and just sitting there. It was so awkward. Plus, I didn't get any of the papers at the beginning of the class to say what kind of stuff you're gonna need. I had so many awkward moments like that in high school. By the end of grade 12, I was completely numb to awkward moments. I was completely numb to it. I don't really get awkward like I used to anymore. Now one of the only ways to make me awkward is me witnessing someone else's awkward experience. That's like one of the only ways to put me in an awkward situation. I've had so many people in my work try to put me in an awkward situation to see my reaction, but I'm just unfazed. It's really difficult to get me in that situation now. Like even that seminar, when I was talking about the 30-minute seminar where we had to talk for 30 minutes without any presentations, my presentation lasted like 6 minutes before I ran out of things to say. And had to deal with the entire class staring at me, but at that point I was so numb to it that I didn't really feel awkward at all. It was really weird. That's the only reason why I get into school early or on time so I don't have to speak to people. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, I was completely numb by the end of high school. I fear of being yelled at. Yeah. We actually had a teacher in math. What? He didn't yell at you. But whenever you'd hand in something late, or he'd come in late for class, he would make you walk out of the classroom and do like a ton of push-ups, because he's also a gym teacher. I've only ever had to do it once because they handed something in late. Oh, my drama performance. By talking to people like 50 minutes. Oh, no. I held a drama performance up by talking for like 15 minutes. Oh, no. I'm sure it'll be fine. Wait, what's the story behind this? What is the story behind this? Was the performance already, like, going on, and you just, like, started talking midway? The rest of that fluid. I'm usually fine drinking warm coffee, but that's cold. I got an A+, so it was all worth it in the end. Okay, we got another 2 layers. Then we can empty out. Yeah, no, drama is alright. I wouldn't have liked drama, like, in later years. Only the first year. Later years, it goes a lot more into acting, which I do like. I do like doing acting stuff. But in front of a ton of people, no. No. We actually did do something. Me and, like, a few other people. Yeah, it was a devil and angel thing, but I started improvising because someone forgot their lines. Oh, yeah. But yeah, actually, in drama, we did, a couple acting things. One of them being, like, me and, like, one other person were trying to steal this block. We had these, like, weird black cubes there for some reason. So we were trying to steal that cube while, like, another person was a security guard. And we had the Mission Impossible music playing in the background. It was fun. Improv. I want to get better at improv. I really want to get better at improv. Only problem is my vocabulary isn't that large. So a lot of the times I'll be trying to improv and I'll be like, oh wait, what was the word for this? Oh no. And I'll just go blank. I really want to get better at improv. It's also why I added the... That's also a reason why I added the type of word and I'll make story based around it. I did that as a way to hopefully maybe improve my improv a little bit. That could help. My Wi-Fi's dying. Oh no. Oh no, it's doing good for so long. It was doing good for so long. Oh, my lips are so dry. I hate it. Once winter starts fading away, it'll help. It's just winter. Winter dries out. It's just really dry. I'm back. Welcome back. I was just complaining about my dry lips. Yeah, snow is slowly melting it, luckily. It is slowly melting now. That's probably still gonna be like a month until all the snow's gone at least. Because the big snow piles will like take a while to just melt away. Snow piles taller than me when I'm standing up with my arms up high. Very tall. Very tall and crunchy snow, because it's crunchy right now because it melted for a bit, then it got cold and froze over, and then now we have this weird like crunchy snow. I guess it'll just be like slush and crunch for the rest of the year. You have snow? Yeah, there's a lot of snow out there. I do not like it. I know you would. Because people who don't get much snow really like snow, but people who have snow really don't like snow. Unless they're into like snow sports. Which I am not. Like if you're in like skiing or something, then I guess you would like snow. I'm really upset now. Yeah, that just proves my point even further. It is terrible. There's also much more like car crashes and stuff because of this too. Because the roads are so icy. You get snow, and if I disappear, it's my Wi-Fi. Alright. I'll never know if you disappear. I'll never know. There's no like Tregoyle left chat message. Yeah, I do not like the snow. It's terrible. But it's only during winter. It'll start warming up, so we're almost in my favorite season, spring. Spring is my favorite season. So much better. So much better. I like the idea of it slowly warming. I also like the smell of spring. I like the smell of spring. Spring is like the reverse fall. Yeah, spring is like reverse fall, but it warms up. And leaves don't fall. Leaves grow. I like skiing. I did skiing once. Like one time in grade, I think 6. The school was going on like a cross country ski trip. So basically a very uneventful skiing. And I wasn't that big into it. I would be willing to try. Skiing is one of those things I'd be willing to try again in the future. But downhill skiing, not cross country. That is something I want to try at some point. But once again, I have like no like I don't think I have any friends or family that ski. So just going up there all alone would just be really strange. If I don't, especially when I don't know what I'm doing. I would need someone to teach me. I hate summer. I don't mind spring. I just plan on wearing jumpers all year. Yeah. I'm not big on summer. I don't like summer. Summer, okay. Here's my order of favorite to least favorite to favorite. Least favorite, winter. Next least favorite, summer. Then next is fall, then spring. Those are, you couldn't even see me. Could you see me counting? I don't know. I don't remember. Don't know if my hands were off screen. Yeah, summer's my second least favorite because it's so hot. Where I live, we have really cold winters and really hot summers. We get a lot of heat waves too. I actually had a heat wave so bad last year that I didn't even stream for a while because it was so bad. I didn't stream for like a week last year because it was so bad and I didn't have my AC yet. I have one now. But I didn't have the AC yet. It was so bad. I went to go try buying an AC. But of course, since there's a heat wave, they are all sold out in every store. So I ordered one online, but it didn't come until after the heat wave. It was terrible. It was terrible. Even with a fan. Even with the fan on full blast, just hitting my face, it was still a lot. It was still really hot. My back would be completely drenched. It's like, like please. Also sunburns. I also don't like sunburns. I actually didn't get any last year because I'm a hermit and I never go outside. I don't think I actually got a sunburn last year. We used to go to a water park. Like every year, but we don't anymore. I would get a lot of sunburns. I get, especially my shoulders. I get a lot of sunburns on my shoulders. So you could tell when looking at it. There's like a lot of like freckles, like all on my shoulders, because I got so many sunburns there over the years. Yeah, you can easily tell. I did just lie on the floor and sleep. Honestly, sometimes laying on the floor is just more comfortable than the bed. Even when it's a hard floor. A lot of people will probably hear that and be like, "What? That doesn't make any sense." I'm sure you understand. Sometimes it's nice just to lay on a harder surface. Are there any more Endermen up there? There was a lot up there before, but I can't really see up there anymore because we've gone low enough. There's a big group over there. I was just hanging out. Honestly, I like it how the Endermen just kind of accepted that I'm just destroying their home. They don't care. They don't care. I did save them from the dragon. I imagine the dragon was bad for them because it was constantly whacking them. This year I'm planning to have a good summer that actually involves me going outside. We'll see if I'm the same. I am very introverted. I mean, I would like to go outside more if I had more like family members that want to go outside more. I could just go on walks, but I honestly don't feel safe enough walking around this town alone. Especially at nighttime. Especially at nighttime. It would be during day though. Yeah, one day I will go outside more. Actually, I almost did make it a routine to go on like daily walks. I felt awkward saying I'm going outside to go on a walk, so I didn't. Because of my introverted self. I actually was planning on going on like daily walks at one point. I just felt weird being like the person who's like always inside, never going outside to do anything. It'd be weird going up like, "Oh yeah, I'm going on a walk." It's weird. It's weird. We did go camping last year. I did go camping last year. For the first time. That was fun. Like last summer. That was also during a heat wave. Which was... kind of wish there wasn't a heat wave going on. It got very hot. Very hot. Even during nighttime. Okay. We finished the next set. We almost have a double chest full. Jeez. Let's see what we're at now. Statistics. Items, mined. Oh, this is now in the top 10. 3,386. Oh boy. Oh, I did not mean to drag that. So, we are a third of the way there about. We are about a third of the way there. Yeah. Follow for more content like this. Oh my goodness. All right. Just about remove this entire thing here. I'm going to start mining into the ground soon too. Here, stop. I'm excited for spring. I'm excited for spring. Also, one of the things I enjoy doing too during like spring and summer and I guess fall is hiking. That's one of my favorite things to do. That is actually something I did a few times last summer. Hiking is fun. I want to go on a big hiking trail. All the hiking trails I've gone on are like pretty short. I don't. We've probably got more hiking trails I just don't know about. I mean, they're decently short. Decently short. I don't want to go on more hikes. Hikes are fun. He's bringing like a water bottle. Actually, the first time I went camping, I actually had a ton of hiking trails around. That's one of the things you can do. Walk away from the campsite, go in a certain direction, and be like, there's just be a bunch of hiking trails. They also had a beach, but we didn't go there because this is around when COVID was strong, so we didn't want to go. We didn't want to go to beach. I haven't been to the beach for a long time, actually. It's alright. Beach is alright. Oh, my bladder's speaking to me. My bladder's speaking to me right now. I may have to take a short bathroom break. Okay, yep, it's speaking to me. I'm gonna while I go to the bathroom real quick, I'm gonna play an ad so my pre-roll ads can be disabled for 30 minutes. Alright, see you soon. Wait. Yes. I'm back. I hope you enjoyed that ad. Hope you enjoyed the ad. But now we won't be getting any ads, any pre-roll ads for the next 30 minutes, which is why I do it. I didn't do that to make money. I did it because anyone who joins the stream for the next 30 minutes will not get any ads. More of a growth thing. Alright, back to mining. That was nice. For some reason, I bet you all want to hear this. For some reason, when I go to the bathroom, I typically don't notice it until I stand up. Is that normal? I don't know. Like, it'll be perfectly fine. I'll be, like, sitting down, it'll be perfectly fine, and I stand up and realize, oh, wait. Oh, I really have to go. Like, I gotta go. I don't know if that's normal or not, but it happens to me. And I knew when I felt that I had to go to the bathroom while sitting down. That's when I know I really have to go. Because when I stood up, it got worse. Yeah, that's why when I felt it, I'm like, okay, I need to go right now. Even though it felt mild. It got so much worse when I stood up. Oh, there's a lot of Endermen over here. Wow. That's a lot. So random. So random how they spawn. But we're almost at the surface level. I'm excited, actually. Oh, my hair. Stop it. I put a tiny bit of water in here and tried to, like, fix it a bit. But it doesn't seem to be helping too much. And I refuse to use any kind of hair gel. I don't like putting things in my hair. I don't know why. There's a lot of things that I weirdly just don't like doing. I don't like putting things in my hair. I don't like taking, like, certain types of medicine. I'll go into that after. And I don't like writing my name in, like, documents. Those are, like, three things I just don't like doing. Yeah, for the medicine part, it really depends on the medicine. If it's, like, a COVID shot, then yeah, I'll take it. But if it's, like... If it's, like, a headache medicine... If it's, like, headache medicine and only, like, help it temporarily, then I don't know why. I just don't like to take it. I don't know why. It's strange. It's very strange. But I don't. Well, I do occasionally. Actually, one time my headache was so bad, I just gave in and took it. And I can still feel my headache pretty badly. Even after I took it, which must have mean it would have been a lot worse. I only did it because for some reason, for the last couple years, this is during Christmas. This is on Christmas. For the last couple years, I had headaches on Christmas. And I don't know why. It's weird. I rarely get headaches. Well, bad headaches. I always get, like, really mild ones. Then they go away. In, like, less than an hour. Like, I literally just... Even like, a couple of nights ago, I had a pretty mild headache. It was only really there if I noticed it. Yeah, it's really... It's weird for me. When I get sick, the sickness usually goes away in less than a day. Not like when I was a kid. When I was a kid, when I got sick, I would, like... It could last days. But now when I get sick, it goes away in, like, less than a day. I don't know why. It just does. It just does. And unfortunately, every time well, except for like one time, except for one time I've gone sick. During the past few years I've been working at my job. It has never been on a day that I worked. It's never been on a day that I worked. I've only ever missed one day at my job. Take some water. Drink some water. Oh, after these two, there's only two more to go. Then we're gonna be flush with the floor. I'm actually excited for that. It's gonna be a big milestone. This is chill. This is chill. Actually, I thought about before the stream. I thought about if I should, like, for this one stream, play music. Just while I'm just not really doing much. But I decided not to. Because I might, if there's enough content, I may potentially turn this into a video, maybe. And I don't want music to interrupt that. I already made that mistake once before in my recent video about, no, not the recent, my first video where I'm playing hardcore. I had music playing for one of the streams, and I just didn't include that stream in the video because it interrupted it so much. It's hard to add my own music when there's already music playing. If I were, like, editing a video like Mario 64 that already has music, then I won't bother adding my own music because it It already has it. I don't really need to. That was a video like Minecraft, and yeah, I prefer just to add my own. Which I'm editing the Mario 64 video right now. Still debating if I should turn it into 1 or 2 parts. I'll probably just turn it to 1 part. I want to do more special streams like this. I know this is a very special stream of me just holding left click. But I want to do more like unique streams like this. More challenges, which I actually have. I came up with a bunch of ideas recently. I have a lot of plans. One of the hardest parts about creating content is actually just coming up with ideas. Just coming up with ideas to actually stream or record. That's the part I have the most trouble with. Not only for like ideas for like content to stream or record, but also just to talk about. That is the trickiest part for me. I feel like I'm doing a decent job this stream. Especially for what I'm doing right now. Especially for what I'm doing right now. We're not even half done, by the way. We're not even halfway done mining. That's the sad truth. We still got much more to go. I think we might be... No, we're not even at 4,000 yet. Yeah, we're not even half done. Even when we finish this next inventory full, we're going to be close to half done, but we're not going to be half done. I might actually be able to finish this pillar. It is the sad truth, but it is true. There's much more to go. Much more. That is fine. What day are we on in Minecraft? It's only been 7 Minecraft days though. It actually is not too bad. It's only been 7 Minecraft days. We started off in day 420, I think. I think that's where we ended off last time. When we finished the Mossy Cliffs. Which, oh yeah, actually, we could probably figure out what to do after this. Because now that Mossy Cliffs is done in the hardcore world, we need to figure out, what farm to make next. I was going back and forth between a shulker farm and, a witch farm. Here's the pros and cons. If I make a shulker farm, I can begin making the vault. Which is something I need a lot of shulker boxes for. And also, shulker boxes are just handy to have. I can have my ender chest full of shulker boxes. And have, like, just a lot of shulker boxes everywhere. It's nice for storing lots of certain items. So that's... But the con about that is... I don't know, there's not really much negatives about that. Now there's the witch farm. The witch farm pros. Like, I'm pretty much like, we're farming gunpowder. I don't have to ever farm creepers again. Plus, not only gunpowder, we're also farming tons of other stuff, like glowstone. So I don't have to worry about gathering glowstone again for lighting. I think they drop, like, sticks, bottles. I know there are other things. I don't remember what they were, but the witches drop a lot of materials, especially for brewing. I think they drop sugar, actually. We have a sugarcane farm, though. They just drop a ton of items, so I think the pros of this are a lot greater. A lot greater than the shulker farm, though the con is it takes a long time to build. It would take... Actually, one of the cons of the shulker farms is have to build it in the end. Yeah, one of the cons with the witch farms, it takes a long time to build because not only am I building the farm, for first one, I have to find a witch hut, which I have not done yet. 2, I gotta mine out a huge area. A huge area around it so no mobs spawn in the area, only at the witch farm. Unless I somehow, like, light it up properly. That would be difficult, so I'd probably just get a haste 2 beacon and mine. Actually, come to think of it, would I even need to mine all the way down to bedrock? I don't know if I would. Because the way mob spawning work, it isn't chunk based. Mobs, if you're like a certain height, mobs can spawn below you still. Like, they can still spawn below you. It's based on distance, not not chunk distance. So I don't have to do it all the way down, probably. I have to do my research on that. I've also never built a witch farm. I'll do research beforehand. Not right now, though. You could build one in the overworld and the nether. Oh, yeah. You could. But it would be it would be a pain to transport them. That's the main thing that I'm thinking about. Is it would be really difficult to transport the shulkers. Well, not difficult. It'd just be, like, really time-consuming to transport all the shulkers to, other locations. Especially since, though I'd have to eventually for the achievement, though. I could do it. I could do it. Because I will eventually need to transport the shulkers for the achievement where I get every effect. Because I need levitation and mining fatigue. So I could transport them. I'd have to transport two, though. So I'd have to set up a rail, probably. I'd set up a rail. Could make you on the portal. I assume when it goes to the end portal right here, it goes into the spawn location, not my bed location. I've never actually done this before. I might do that. Or where would I build it in the overworld? Actually, I could. Thing is, I can't have it too close to my other structures. I don't want the farm to mess up or anything. Actually, it wouldn't mess it up. No, it wouldn't mess it up. Though it would be difficult because I'd have to build a design around the structure that won't have shulkers teleporting on it. I guess I'd make it out of like transparent, like half slabs and stuff like that. So I could do that. I feel like that would be a stream of its own. A stream of its own would just be literally transporting 2 shulkers. You need at least 2 shulkers to get the farm going. So, and then of course once I get the farm going, I could just steal one of the shulkers quickly for the advancement. What is it? Where is it? Where is it? I'll eventually focus on getting advancements. This will be a scary one to get. Use on a totem from dying to cheat death. That would be scary in the hardcore world. I know it's safe, but it'd still be scary. That's probably, maybe it's in the Minecraft one. I still have never made an iron pick. I don't think it would be in there. Nether, maybe. Oh yeah. Have every potion effect applied at the same time. That would be... That's a scary one. Not only do I have to transport a shulker, I have to transport a guardian as well, an elder guardian. I should have kept the... Oh, I'm dumb! I should have kept an elder guardian alive in the monument. But I didn't. And how do you transport an elder guardian? I know you can use I think you can use a minecart. But how do you get a minecart? I guess rails can go underwater now. Yeah, it'll just be a pain to actually get it out of there. With mining fatigue. That'll have to be like the last thing I transport. Honestly, it would just have to be in the area. It would just have to be in the area. The shulker would actually have to hit me. Then I have to eat like a notch apple. Get every like potion. Splash like all the potions on me. That includes poison as well. I have to get the wither effect. I'll have to get the wither effect. Wait, can I do that with the wither rose? Maybe. I may be able to do that with the wither rose. I don't know, though. Or I don't know if it just damages me. But I have to get, like, beacon stuff, too. That's an effect. I might have to make, like, a really big beacon. Though I have speed potions. A lot... Yeah, I can get a lot of the effects just by apples. I probably just need the beacon for haste. Regen also from the golden apples. Also potions, so you can do the potions. The absorption, I will have to use golden apples regardless because of absorption. Unless there's a suspicious stew for it. Before I do this achievement, though, I'll have to... I want to get a bunch of notch apples, so I don't eat my only one. Okay. If only we were at the plant house, we could write all of this down. Ah, yeah. Yeah, that Portal music's still looping in my head. It's still looping in my head. It's just looping. I guess. Okay, story time, story time. I'll have a catchy title for the story. So basically, I got jump scared by a toilet. There we go. Now, I'm sure you're intrigued now. It's true, though. This happened today. Because we got the new hot water tank, fixed. Well, that's not a new hot water tank. Since we got the hot water tank fixed, there's actually, all the water was turned off for a while and everything, and all the water was, like, sucked up and everything. So it could be fixed. Make a little staircase down. And I didn't know this, but when I flushed the toilet this morning, I heard a just like a really loud noise like underneath me, and it was terrifying. It jump scared me. I was not expecting that. I was not expecting that noise. That was a really short story. Also, there was no hot water because it's taking a while to heat up because it just got fixed, and all the water is already emptied out. Yeah, there's the short story. There's a short story. Oh, it's so weird. We're seeing the wall now. We're seeing the wall. We are going into the ground. I can't believe it. I guess our next big milestone will be getting below the ground. Then it would also start getting scary because it's going to be a void. I do have fireworks and elytra, so I should be safe. If I do accidentally fall. That should be fine. It'll be fine. Oh, so my lips are getting even more dry. I hate it. When I drink water, I let some water flow over my lips just in case. Maybe that'll help for like a brief moment. I don't lick my lips because that'll only make it worse. Yeah, actually, what I could do, I could set up the shulker farm before I transport the shulkers. I could probably do that. So I'll probably have to take off my Oh, perfect. As long as I don't have my chest plate on, because that has thorns on it. That'd actually be a pain to transport the shulker. What if it just keeps on hitting me? No, if I have a rail, it should just go. And I'm pretty sure shulkers don't despawn. They shouldn't despawn, so I don't have to name it or anything. Though I might name it anyways, just because that's pointless. It'll just end up dying. A point of the shulker farm is that they die. Okay, cave noise. Okay, cave noise. Mm-hmm. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep, keep on playing. Thank you. Thank you, cave noise. Thank you. Just thank you. Oh, I've been playing so much Borderlands 2 recently. I've said this before. I've said this before. But I gotta say, the first time I ever played Borderlands 2, I'm not gonna spoil anything. But the first time I played Borderlands 2, I did not do any optional missions. I did not do any side quests. And that game was difficult. It took so long. Next time playing, it is so easy because I decided to do all the optional missions. And it gave me so much XP and stuff that now all the main story missions are just so much easier. Like I'm playing it like how it should be played. I mean, there's no right way of playing it. Suddenly the game's a lot easier. Oh, the coffee's kicking in. I'm getting tired. I'm getting tired. Why do I always think drinking caffeine is a good idea? It never wakes me up. It never does. I like to think it will. It never does, though. But as I was saying, that game is a lot easier when you do the side quests. And I'm doing all of them. Whenever you complete one main quest, like a ton of new side quests open up. I just do all those, then the next main quest. The quests tell you what level is recommended for it. And I'm like 5 levels above that, which is a lot. I like it. I like doing a boss fight and not spending like 30 minutes just shooting at the thing until the health slowly depletes. I like fighting the bosses at like a normal. Like it's a normal fight. I remember one of my complaints about the game a long time ago was that the bosses had too much health. Because I was thinking the game relied on you just slowly chipping away at it rather than strategy. Until I had this recent playthrough, where now I'm starting to realize my thoughts were flawed. Because it's so much better now. It's like a normal boss fight. There is still a bit of strategy. Every boss has something unique about it. Which one's gay? I won't say in case anyone wants to play the game and don't want to know. Anyone watching the stream, I can guarantee you that if I'm ever talking about like a game or a movie, I'm not gonna be spoiling anything. I'll be giving like my non-spoiler review. That's a guarantee for me. I can't guarantee anyone in chat who happens to be participating will not spoiler or anything. I've had some things spoiled to me from chat. That's fine. Actually, no, it's not. I prefer not to. I prefer not to get spoiled. It's not fine. Don't do it. But if you happen to spoil it without realizing it, then I'm not gonna like get mad at you or anything. Got a staircase going. Yeah, it'd be cool. The end island. Imagine mining out all of the end stone inside this place. Building like a big superstructure. That'll take a long time. Maybe I'll just mine this one pillar. I'll do the 20 dragon fights to get all the end things. And then I will allow myself to mine all of the pillars. Imagine everything, absolutely everything in this area except the middle portal and the end gateways are mined. Oh, that'd be cool. Imagine if we had a big structure that connects all the end gateways. Like each end gateway can have like a little structure around it. That could actually be cool. That could actually be cool. I kind of want to do that. Also, it might also allow us to fill up the vault for the endstone too. So I am building the vault for a lot of things, and the endstone, it'd probably fill up the endstone vault. So that could be another item off of our list. Also, I'm tempted to connect the vault to the trading hall. Or the crypt. Because at the very end of the crypt, which is our villager trading hall. Oh, hello, Enderman. I have the walls like undesigned, like the edges of it undesigned. Like all the main walls are designed, but like the very ends of the hallways are just like a stone wall. Because I plan on expanding the hallway eventually, not for trading, but to connect with other hallways that could be in other builds. And I think the vault could be the next big. It could be the next big the next hallway to connect to. I don't have it connected to any hallway yet. So I have to come up with a design for like in between. Like a design for like in between the main structures. Because the vault is going to be made of iron blocks, which is not a problem anymore because we have the iron farm. Those are actually the two main farms we need. The iron farm and the shulker farm. Those are the two main things we'll need when building the vault. We have a ton of wood we chopped. So we're good on that for chests. And shulkers, I guess, because shulkers take chests. But those are the two big things we need. So, okay, I've decided. I'm doing shulker farm next. That's going to be the next big project. I'll design, like, the shulker farm. I'm off a tutorial because this is a very precise farm. Precise-ish. I'll design in the creative world. See if any designs work. If we are going to be transporting it into the jungle. I could make it another cliff design. No, that can't do that, actually. If I make it one of those cliff designs, the shulkers can spawn on the edge of the cliff. We have to make sure when designing the farm that the shulkers don't spawn like on any of the design parts, because that'll mess up the farm. Because the way the farm works is the shulkers, when they get hit by their own projectile, they'll split, but only if there's a small enough amount of shulkers. If there's too many shulkers in the area, then they won't split, and they'll just die. That's kind of how it works. There's like a set amount of shulkers in there, and they may or may not split when they get hit. But if there's like a ton of shulkers like on the design on the outside of the farm, it'll increase the capacity of the shulkers, and none of them on the inside will split, and they'll just end up dying. Because what they're doing is they're constantly trying to like kill something, but they only end up hitting themselves instead. So what the farm does, yeah, they'll shoot their projectile, realize it's a dead end, the projectile will come back, hit themselves. The shulker will split into two. Two fully health shulkers. And then the process continues. And then once the capacity gets full, they can start dying, they'll drop to shells. Then it lowers the max amount of shulkers again. They split, bam, goes back up, and etc. It's just a loop. A constant loop. I don't even have to refuel anything. It's like, it lasts forever. There is a slim chance. There is a very, very slim chance the shulkers could just kill each other off because we get very unlucky. But it's very unlikely that'll happen. It's very unlikely that all the shulkers end up killing each other off. I feel like that could only really happen if all the shulkers are like one hit away, then they all like just die. They just completely die. Let me drink some water. Yeah, it's pretty much how the shulker farm works. And I don't know how. I honestly don't know how the witch farm works. I assume it's just a basic killing machine where the witches spawn. And then they just die in lava or something. But the main thing about the witch farm is mining out a huge area so they don't spawn. But hopefully I don't have to mine out all the way to Deep Slate. Because if I do have to do that for the witch farm, hopefully I don't. But if I do, that'll take a long time. That would actually suck. Imagine having like a really good farm in a world that goes all the way, you mine out a huge area all the way to bedrock, and then when the update comes out, you have to like suddenly mine out a lot more because the bedrock got converted into Deep Slate. That'd suck. But I shouldn't have to mine down all the way. Because I imagine that mobs won't be spawning like super. Actually, no, maybe they will. No, they shouldn't. It's like the same way the piglin farm works. The reason why it's so far above the nether bedrock, because when I stand up there, I'm so high in the air that no mobs are spawning below in the main nether area. So all the spawn cap is only condensed into the one farm, which is why there's so many piglins spawning at once. I feel like the same might also apply to the witch farm. I probably don't have to mine all the way down the bedrock. As long as I'm high enough in the air where I'm not actually getting affected by the stuff below. Actually, there wouldn't be anything below to be affected by. But yeah, hopefully that's how it works. I have to do some research. I have to figure out how far you have to be from an area for mobs not to spawn. How tall the world is from the point I'm building the witch farm. And yeah. Also, I want to design the witch farm too. I want to design the hole. I don't want it to just be a hole. I want to make it look kind of nice at least. I don't know what I'll make it out of though. Maybe obsidian. We're getting a lot of that. It's at the bottom of the witch farm, just obsidian. No, probably not. I wanted to make it a transparent block too, maybe. Or carpet. Carpet could be good. I would love to get a good sheep farm. Maybe a fully automatic one for every wool color. I've made one of those before. I had like a hopper in the top of the farm. And a bunch of chests. You shove an inventory full of shears in there, and it distributes them to all of the dispensers by the sheeps. It was a very effective farm. I had like 5 rows of double chests for each color of wool, all completely filled in a very short amount of time. My only regret in that build is not adding a garbage can. So when it's overflowed, it doesn't jam up the auto sorter, because that's what happened in the other world. I did not build that. So when one of the wool things got full, it didn't fit into any of the other chests. So it just a bunch of that one colored wool was clogging up all of the hoppers in the entire system, and all the auto sorters were just messed up. Yeah, everything got screwy because when I had all the auto sorters like right next to each other. So when one of the I don't know, I don't imagine everyone knows how the auto sorters work. But when you have like a lot of one item in the hopper, the redstone begins activating all the other auto sorters as well. So all of the other auto sorters started emptying, even though there's none of that colored wool is going through. The redstone from one of the sorters was activating all the other auto sorters. Emptied them all out, and then started getting filled up with like every other color of wool. And then next thing you know, all of them, every type of colored wool was jamming up the system, and it was horrible. It was terrible. But it is what it is. I'll have to make sure I do add a garbage can for this one. Make a nice jungle design. I also want to make this one a jungle farm. It probably won't be a cliff one, though. I feel like a sheep farm would be more fitting for around where the crypt is. And the sugarcane farm. Which I kind of want to think of a better name than sugarcane farm. Like nearly everything has a name. Like there's, other than starter house and storage area, there's like the plant house, the crypt, iron cliffs, moss cliffs, and then there's sugarcane farm. I feel like there could be a better name for that. I don't know what it would be though. I thought about calling it the sweet house for a second, but I went back on that. Decided not to. Yeah, I haven't really thought of a name. Which is fine. That's fine. Ooh, our inventory is we're almost ready to give another update to the count. Almost ready. Oh my goodness. Can't believe I'm doing this. Also, I'm starting to think my math might have been a bit off. It might be closer to 6 hours that it takes me. Which, if that's the case, dinner might be called before I'm actually done. I may have to, like, go and get food. Around, like, my last 1 or 2,000 blocks. Which is... I guess it would be nice to have a break. Little brain break. Let my mind get cleared. I'm sure by then I'll be numb. Hello, Florian! Hello! We are just about to update our counter again. What's the best chocolate out of milk chocolate? Oh wait, what's the best chocolate out of milk chocolate, white chocolate, dark chocolate, or Swiss chocolate? Ooh. So it's between milk and Swiss. I have to say milk first, Swiss second, white third, dark fourth. That's my order. Though I haven't really had much Swiss chocolate, but it's really good. It just melts in your mouth. Let's leave that in there. No. You. Bye. Okay. I assume it wasn't the same. Okay. Let's check on her stats now. Items. Mine. Ooh, it's higher now. 4,454. Deity says he thought you were brothers. Oh my goodness. Fusion! Why does everyone enter the chat with like all caps my name? For them. Okay, let's update the counter. Oh my goodness. We are almost halfway there. How could you? Deity, what's your favorite? What is your favorite? I thought we were brothers. Deity! What's your favorite chocolate of those? White chocolate. I mean, white chocolate's good. Don't get me wrong. I like all of them. I like all of them. But those ones I just like more. I wish I had chocolate right now, actually. Actually, we do have ice cream. That's almost tempting, honestly. Just get a bowl of ice cream. I think we have ice cream. My favorite type of chocolate is shoot. Favorite type of chocolate shoot? Wait. What's a chocolate shoot? This is sad. Alexa, play for 10 minutes. Oh no. Oh no. Tell me now, what's your favorite? Tell me now, what's your favorite chocolate type? Honestly, it's the same order. I haven't really tried much chocolates apart from those four. I guess a semi-sweet chocolate. I don't really have much thoughts on that one. Opinion on Swiss chocolate. Absolutely delicious. It just melts in your mouth. Belton, what's your opinion on Swiss chocolate? Jeez, I haven't had it so long. I should honestly order Swiss chocolate online. I've been getting into more of a habit of ordering stuff online. Because I get free shipping. I should order like a big thing of Swiss chocolate. It is so good. It is so good. But I'm getting into more of a habit of ordering stuff online. I've been ordering less food delivery recently. It's a lot cheaper to order stuff online. Oh, I want some Swiss chocolate now. We have none. Okay, Botan, you've convinced me. I'm ordering. Not right now. Not this moment. I want to mine this 10,000 obsidian. Delightful. Oh, no, I'm thinking about it now. I'm thinking about it now. Swiss chocolate. I remember my first time having Swiss chocolate. At first, I was like, eh, it's not that amazing. I just couldn't stop thinking about it, so I had more. It just grew on me. Imagine that some people like white chocolate. I like white chocolate. It's just not my favorite. I'm not really big on white chocolate on its own. I like white chocolate with other things. I'm not that big on just eating white chocolate on its own. It's still good. But for example, if, like, strawberries covered in white chocolate. That's delicious. That is delicious. But I choose a milk chocolate bar over a white chocolate bar any day. Dark chocolate, I'm just not, like, super big on. Even though I like it, I don't like it. I know I say I like bitter. But dark chocolate's just different. Once again, dark chocolate, just like white chocolate, is one of those things I just like having it with other stuff, not on its own as much. Like, if we had brownies with, like, dark chocolate drizzled on it, oh, that'd be good. That would be delicious. Now I want that as well. I'm not even really much of a sweets person, but I'm starting to want sweets right now. I just have none. Other than ice cream. Which I don't feel like getting right now. Assuming we actually have any left. I think we do. Yo, wise elements. The wise elements once said, "Follow." Oh, Florian, I'm glad you agree with me. I'm glad you agree with me. It's great. It's greatly appreciated. Wait, Florian, aren't you streaming right now? Or did you end your stream? Or did this whole chocolate debacle go on during your stream, and you needed a second opinion? Jeez, we're getting deeper and deeper in this hole. I should stop throwing away my endstone. I want to collect it. My pickaxe is half dead, by the way. It is. It is half dead now. Oh, it's over half dead. Yeah, when I repair the pickaxe, I will... Yeah, when I repair the pickaxe, I will get some shulkers. I forgot to grab some shulkers. I need that to bring the obsidian back. I should have honestly just only brought shulkers instead of chests. That would have been good. Oh, I so badly want Swiss chocolate now. That's like all I'm thinking about. So I will probably order more stuff online fairly soon. Anything food related. I do have a bit of food, honestly. While I was ordering the Nintendo 64, I also ordered like a couple things of chips. Because I like chips. I like chips. I've never tried salt and vinegar Pringles. I've had lots of Pringles, but not salt and vinegar, which is one of my favorite flavors. One of my favorite flavors of chips. That and ketchup. It's a very Canada thing for me to say, ketchup chips. Apparently, Canada's like, a lot of places don't have it. But it's delicious. It's my third. Actually, ketchup chips used to be my. Ketchup chips used to be my favorite chips. My favorite chip flavor is been bouncing around so much. It's always bouncing around and changing. First it was ketchup, then it was salt and vinegar, then it was ketchup, then salt and vinegar, then it was just plain, like just plain potato chips. And now I'm slowly leaking back into salt and vinegar. Those are my three favorites. The other ones are good, but it's definitely not my absolute favorites. Oh, hello. Okay, so you're doing that thing where you're just there. That's an easy way to get them to go without them being mad at you. It's like lava on a piglin. Okay, cave noise. Alright, so I want chips now. I just want chips. We might also have chips. No, probably not. They run out pretty quick. That's why I like to have my own food stash. I like to have my own. That's why I like to get my own food just for me. Because it's just for me. I don't have to worry about it like running out or anything. And it's also a lot cheaper than ordering food online, which I will do eventually. It's been quite a while. It's been like, how long has it been since I've ordered food? I think last time I ordered food was on, I like to say, Thursday? No, Wednesday last week, I think. Actually, it hasn't been super long, I guess. That'll be a Thursday, Friday, Saturday, It's been 5 days. Okay, it hasn't been too long. It's almost been a week. Though for a while, it used to be like almost a daily thing. That is quite a while though. But I haven't been ordering because I have my own like, I ordered like a 12 pack of Chef Boyardee ravioli. And that's been enough. Also a lot cheaper. Also, I already ranted last stream about this, but they changed their recipe and I don't like it. I won't rant about it again though. I mean, I do like it, but I don't. It's not nearly as good. I'll probably end up ordering it again anyways. I still do enjoy it. Actually, that's what I ate before stream today. Usually I eat like 1 or 2 cans. It's different. It's always different how much I can eat. Today was a 1 canner. Usually I'll just like either 1, order food, 2, eat food that I like, little snack kind of things or canned stuff, or 3, I'll just make eggs. I like making eggs. Egg sandwiches are one of my favorite things to have for breakfast. You just like how I like to do my eggs is I put down 4 things of toast. I cook eggs sunny side up just like normal, and then when it's done, I flip it. I flip it and pop the yolk, so the yolk isn't runny. Sometimes I do like to have my eggs runny. You could like dip the sandwich in it as they're eating it. But usually I don't like to have it be messy. So every sandwich I get like 2 eggs. If we happen to have cheese, I'll put some cheese on there, let it melt in the sandwich. Obviously salt and pepper. And oh, it doesn't look pretty, but it's delicious. It's especially been nice making eggs with my new pan. So I got the cast iron pan for Christmas, and it's so nice. It doesn't stick at all. Unless I make it scrambled. I made scrambled eggs once, and it did stick quite a bit there. But it is so nice. So nice. I'll still add butter too. Even though I don't really need to add butter, it adds a little bit of flavor. But I can just slide that thing around, no problem. And I'm making extra sure that I take extra good care of this pan. I actually have 2 of them. I have one larger one like more medium-sized one. But I'm taking like a lot of care for these pans because I do not want it to mess up. I don't want to like overcook. You can overcook these things or pans. If you have your like temperature too high, or if you like frequently like burn foods onto the pan, it can like mess it up and it'll start becoming like less stick resistance over time. But I'm making sure I take really good care of this pan. I want it to last. It's a really good pan. And it's been so nice cooking on it. Yeah, it's weird. Weird. For Christmas, I'd usually ask for anything like technology related. Actually, this microphone I'm talking in right now was like a Christmas present for 1 year. I just got a bunch of things that would help with like streaming and all that. Like one time it was the microphone, one time it was this chair. My back doesn't hurt nearly as much when in this chair. Another year was... Oh, what was I think? I don't know. I ordered my old screen. I also ordered for the old channel. I ordered a screen. It's now my younger brother's screen. Because I passed it down as I got these ones. And yeah. Now I find myself ordering more things that help with cooking, which is also like a hobby I really enjoy. Actually, for the longest time, I actually wanted to be a chef. It wasn't until recently I started having second thoughts about it. Because I enjoy cooking. I like trying new recipes and... Yeah, just basically trying new recipes. I do enjoy cooking. I'll see something online, I'm like, okay, I want to make that, and then I'll try to make it. Even, for example, a place I ordered from a lot had, like, a really delicious food item, and I made it. I didn't know the recipe at all. I had no clue how to make it or anything. But I kind of figured it out on my own, and it turned out delicious. I just like to try new things, try to cook new things. So yeah, so now every Christmas I'm like asking for different like cooking items. Like last year, oh not last Christmas, the Christmas before that, I asked for like a really good chef knife, and it's a really good chef knife. It's still in good condition. I still need to get a whetstone though, to make sure it stays sharp, but still cuts very well. Then this year, I asked for the cast iron pans. So I got those. Plus, not only that, I also got a bunch of like metal spoons, like mixing spoons and stuff, and spatulas to go along with it. Got all that as well. I think I got like 3 of them. Yeah, I got like a big metal spoon, a metal spatula, and then a metal spatula with like holes in it. I got 3 different things. Next year, I'll probably ask for... Why am I doing 4 at a time? I didn't even realize I was doing it until I started doing it. Next year, I'll probably ask for, like, a little, like, smaller knives, but still good knives, like paring knives and stuff like that. Just to cut different types of things. That's probably what I'll go for next year. Who knows, maybe even cutting boards. Nah, probably not cutting boards. Yeah, we have cutting boards. We also have knives. I like the really good ones. I was like a very easily injured myself really bad with this knife. It is very sharp. It is a very sharp knife. I have not cut myself yet. It's also really hard to cut yourself. Believe it or not, having a really sharp knife actually reduces your chances of cutting yourself. Because the knife goes through whatever you're cutting like a lot easier, it's less likely to slide down the vegetable or fruit or whatever and hit you. So it's less likely to cut you. It's less likely that you'll cut yourself from a knife. But if you do, it'll probably be worse, unless you stop yourself. It goes through like, it goes through vegetables like butter, like carrots for example. It'll go through that like butter. Like it is really, really good. As long as you have the proper cutting techniques, then you shouldn't have to worry about cutting yourself too much. Like you have your knuckles poking out, and it kind of drags against the knife. So when you're like pushing the knife up and down, the middle of the knife is like against your knuckles, and your fingers aren't like poking out like this. Like your fingers are like this, not that. That's an easy way to get cut. Yeah, I still have to get better. I still have to get better at cutting. I'm still learning over time. Just getting quicker and quicker at it. There's still a lot of things I struggle with. Mostly has to do with the speed of cutting. It would be cool to one day just be able to just like get through like cutting a certain vegetable like really quickly. I still struggle with it. Alright, we still have 47 layers to go till we hit the bottom of the pillar. Over time, it's not something I can like get good at overnight or anything, or within like a week. It's something I'll get better at over time. I'm definitely a lot better with cutting with this knife than I was when I first got it. It definitely is improving. Yeah, I definitely want to. I definitely want to cook more things. Maybe I'll make some egg sandwiches tomorrow. We have the stuff for it. I might do that. So I guess after stream today, I'll try to order some food, like off Amazon, because they take a while to arrive, probably because of like COVID and also it's winter, so everything's taking a bit longer to arrive. And yeah, I'll do that. I'll make sure I get the Swiss chocolate, because I really want Swiss chocolate. Get a bunch of snack items to last, because this ravioli is only going to last so long. I want to make sure things are ordered, even though I've only eaten half of it. by the time it arrives, the ravioli is probably going to be gone. So I want to make sure I have food on its way before I run out. Actually, I said this before, but I'm still contemplating whether I want to do the thing. Because there are those food services online where you could pay a certain amount a week or something, and they give you the ingredients to make stuff. I've thought about doing one of those, but I'm still unsure. I'm still unsure if that's something I want to do. It would be cheap. It would still be cheaper than ordering food. But at the same time, ordering the food off Amazon would be even cheaper than that. It's cool. I did see a subscription where you can, like, choose how many days a week you want meals to arrive. So you get, like, a box full of stuff for, like, the week. Yeah, how often you want it to arrive, and... No, how many days a week you want it to arrive, I mean. Up to 7. It's like $10 or $11 a day. Which even that's still cheaper than ordering or you doing like food delivery. Because that could cost that typically costs like about $20. So that would be cheaper. Plus it probably tastes better because it's fresh. Completely homemade. Homemade's always better. That's why I like going out to restaurants. Because you get everything fresh. None of it's processed. Well, it's not usually. It's just better. Though once again, my family's not like super outgoing. So I don't usually eat out that much. Though I'd like to. That's why I ordered a lot of food online. So I can like try to experiment with different places. Even though I'm not getting it like fully fresh. I still like to experiment with different places. See what... improve my palate. My food palate is pretty limited. Until more recently. Like, it wasn't even until like a few months ago that I tried lamb for the first time. In the form of curry. It's absolutely delicious. Lamb is now overtaken chicken. In the spot of my favorite curry meat. The place I ordered from, they had so many different options. You can have like... chicken. Yeah, chicken, lamb... fish, beef, I think pork. You can have like you have so many different meats for the curry. I've tried the chicken, lamb, and beef. I haven't tried the fish one. At first, I like chicken a lot more than lamb. First time I tried lamb, I actually found I found the taste was very strange. Because it's weird. It's like I'm eating a meat I've never tasted before. It was a weird experience. Like, I've gone my whole life, and it was a type of meat I just haven't tried. So I didn't really like it. I wasn't really a fan of the texture at first. But then I started craving it more and more. Then I realized, oh, here we go again. Here we go again. It's like the Swiss chocolate when I tried it for the first time. I thought it was weird at first. But then it grew on me. So now lamb is like my favorite type of curry meat. I haven't had lamb in anything else yet. I need to try that. If I'm going to order food online again, that's something I should try. And of course, every time I order curry, you've got to get the naan bread. You always got to do it. That should be like a crime. It should be a crime if you don't get it. If you order curry and you don't get naan bread, that should be illegal. It should be illegal. It just goes so well. It goes so well, especially garlic naan. The place I ordered from also has a lot of different types of naan bread. You'd have like your normal naan, you have like a garlic one, you have like a cheese one. There's one where you can have like naan folded over and there's like melted cheese and spinach in there. And it's so good. It is so good. I tried that one once. It's so good. It didn't even cost too much more than the original naan. Okay, we have a couple more rows, and then we can begin. We can empty out inventory again. Alright. But yeah, it should be a crime. It should be a crime. Oh, now I kind of want to order curry. I'm not going to, though. It's close enough to dinner where I'm not gonna order any food right now. It's like 2:34 p.m. my time. Dinner's usually somewhere between like 4 and 5 p.m. Sometimes a little bit more. Odds are also be mining when that happens, so you may be able to witness me eating food while I finish this up. That's fine. It's not the longest stream I've ever done. Typically, when I stream, I try to go for at least 4 hours. We haven't even reached that yet. Though to be fair, we're only like half done now. We're only half done. We're probably a little over half done now. We just haven't updated the counter yet, which I'm going to do once I finish these 2 rows and inventories full of obsidian. Yeah, we should be probably at like 5,500 by the time we update it. I found my stuttering. I found that every time we finish a couple layers, it goes up by like another 1,100. You can even tell right now. 4,400. Divide that by 1,100, and there you go. Though to be fair, we are just under 4,500. So we might actually be at 5,600 next time when we update it next. But yeah. Yeah, so many foods I want to try. One thing I still want to try too. I want to try duck. I've never had duck before. It's something I want to try. A lot of people find it strange. Like, oh, why would you eat duck? And I'm just like, why do we eat chicken? It is something I want to try. I think it's like the last meat that I really want to try. It's just duck. Other than fish. I don't count fish. There are a lot of fishes I haven't tried. There's very few fishes I've tried. I've tried, like, I think salmon, tuna, cod, halibut. That might be it, actually. I haven't tried... I've tried sardine. I think. Have I? An oyster. Other than that, I haven't really tried too much after that. It's actually more... When I think about it, it's actually quite a bit of fish. But I still want to try more eventually. There are other fishes I do want to try. I'm genuinely curious what octopus tastes like. I know that's something that people eat. I think a lot of people don't actually like that. Like the taste of octopus. But I'm kind of curious what it tastes like. Even though it feels weird because they're intelligent animals. It's still something I kind of want to try. Yeah. Yeah. I might try to make egg benedict soon. That's actually one thing on my to-do list that I plan on hopefully making soon. Because I actually made a hollandaise sauce for the first time recently, and that's a scary sauce to make. It's a scary sauce. There are so many things that can go wrong when making it. Like you can overmix it, undermix it. If you add butter too quickly, add too much butter. Just so many things that could go wrong. Even just adding too much butter at a time. Because you don't add it all at once. There's so many things that can cause the sauce to split and just screw up. Which actually, when I made it for the first time, it actually split twice, but I managed to fix it twice. And it ended up working out in the end. So I actually failed the sauce twice, but I ended up just repairing it twice. Which I imagine there will be a point where it becomes beyond repair. But it is delicious. It's like a really buttery tasting sauce. I also made poached eggs recently. The first time a long time ago that I tried making poached eggs, it went horribly wrong. It ended up just being a big mess in the pot. This time it worked out perfectly. It worked out perfectly. I'm so happy. Actually, I posted an image on the food channel on Discord, on my Discord, of the thing I made. It's actually when I was talking about how I tasted something from a place I like. That is it. It's called the breakfast poutine. I don't even like poutines, but I like this, which is basically like hash browns with like sausage, green onion, pepper, mushrooms, and a few other things I just didn't have in this one. On top of like tater tots with like a poached egg and hollandaise sauce. Oh, it's so good. That's something I really wanted to make and I had no clue how to make. I was so scared going into it too. Because I failed the one time making poached eggs. I've never made hollandaise sauce before, which is like even professional chefs are scared of making that thing, apparently. And I had to like cut up a ton of vegetables, fry the sausage, make the tater tots. Well, not make it was frozen tater tots from a bag. But it is scary. It is a scary thing. It was so scary to make. So you have to do so many things at once, but it managed to work out. It was slightly cold because some of the stuff was sitting out, but it was still warm. And I'm actually gonna try making it again soon. We still have the stuff to make it again. So I might actually try to make it again, but like even better. I might add even more. I just need to get the vegetables for it. Well, I add even more of the vegetables and sausage this time. It was really filling, like too filling. It's too much food. So I'll make slightly less tater tots. I'll still do the poached egg. Oh, but it was so good. I'm so happy how it turned out. Because I was so scared going into it. Trig, hello! Hello! Did your Wi-Fi disconnect? Oh, it's so good. I so really want to make that. There's so many things I want to make. It's also difficult to make things too because I have a couple family members with a gluten allergy. So I'm kind of limited on what I can make a lot too, especially when it comes to baking. You can't have any flour in the house. I have returned. Welcome back. Welcome back. I was just talking about food. I was just talking about food. Now I'm getting hungry now I'm talking about it. I mean, I could just get like ice cream or open up another can of ravioli. I am actually starting to get hungry now. Don't worry, Trig. We are over half done the obsidian mining now. It's now only downhill from here. We have been walking uphill this entire time. Now we're walking downhill. We're only on our way back. We walked 5,000 feet in one direction. Retrieve the item. Now we are on our way back with that item. Food. Yes, food. Yeah, now I'm getting hungry now that I'm thinking about it. Question is, do I wait or do I continue mining? Half done? Yeah. It doesn't show on the number yet. Like the count. Doesn't show yet, but we are over half done. We got all this. Which is taking longer than I thought it would. This may actually end up being closer to 6 hours. Which is fine. I would go 16 hours mining obsidian. Because I said in the title, I am not stopping until I've mined 10,000 obsidian. That's what I said, and that's what I'm gonna do. Also, I might do another stream at some point. Where I don't stop until we reach a certain follower goal. Though maybe not. Maybe not. Doing some history homework right now. Nice, nice. What is the history of... Is it the history of... Canada? Hello, Mr. Fusion. I have a very important question. Alright. Alright, Luca. What is this important question? Is it chocolate related? Swiss chocolates. Actually, no. Fluorine starts this entire thing. My whole, like, discussion about certain foods. White chocolate or dark chocolate? White chocolate. I choose white over dark. Even though I like bitter, I like dark. I like it. Though to be fair, both of them are in the bottom of my chocolate list, so I still like both of them. I think they're both better with different food items, not as much on their own. I've never had a bar of white chocolate without something in it, like peanuts or something. I've never had white chocolate just on it. I've had dark chocolate on its own though. Unfortunately, it's not history of of Canada. Yes, yes. I could say raises, but that joke is way too old. Luca, you just said the joke. You saying I'm not gonna say this joke is saying the joke still. It's like you're going up to someone. I would call you stupid, but I'm not going to. You already said the joke. You already said it. There's no going back now. Oh my goodness. I'm just weird. Okay. Wait, Luca. Wait, Luca. Are they still talking about chocolate on Florian's stream? Are they still talking about chocolate? Because Florian already went on to my stream asking me about chocolate. And it caused me to start this entire discussion about food, which I am not complaining about. I love food. It's amazing. Florian isn't streaming anymore. Oh, okay. I guess, you know, like VC. I missed it. Oh no. Yeah, no, she went on the stream and was like, which chocolate is your favorite? White, dark, Swiss, or milk? And then I gave the order milk, Swiss, white, then dark. And she got triggered. It's fine. Yeah. It's fine. Milk is the worst. I disagree. Milk is the best because it's delicious. But yeah, I just finished going on a whole conversation about foods. Alright, Luca, what's your thought on lamb? What's your thought on lamb as a food item? Okay. I'm gonna create a staircase up there. So I'm not using all my fireworks. Let's see if I got the math right on this. Or the guess right. Oh, did I get it? Yo! Oh, I was so close. I was one off. I was one off. That could have been perfect. But you can't eat milk. You can't eat much milk chocolate because it sticks around your mouth. That's fine. I'm fine. I'm fine with that though. I'm fine with that. Same with peanut butter. I still eat it because it's delicious. Lamb is pretty good. Depends on how you make it though. Yeah, I've only ever had it in curry. Okay, what are we at now? Slowly going up the list. 5,522. Let's update the count. 5,500. We are over halfway there. I hate peanuts and beans. I like both of those. Green beans are the only one I like. That's my least favorite one. I prefer black beans over green beans. I guess I eat a lot of like I like eating like tacos and burritos and stuff like that. They always have those kinds of beans in it. You're just completely different. We are just completely different, I guess. Let's find something common. We need to I do not want this end stone. We need to find a common food item we like. What are your thoughts on lava cake? That's the cake I always get for my that's the dessert I always do for my birthday. Lava cake. It's delicious. Assuming you've had it. Isn't exactly like a super common cake. Lava cake is amazing. It has to be perfect though. Yes. Okay, good. We agree that lava cake is amazing. Oh, it's so good. Every time we have it on my birthday, we always have like whipped cream and ice cream. We always get like a scoop of ice cream on it. Like the whipped cream. Oh. Oh. I gotta wait so long for it though. Because my birthday is a long ways. Do you like sour stuff? Yeah, I like sour. I mean, I don't go out of my way to have sour stuff. But it's alright. I'm scared to ask, what's lava cake? Basically, it's like a chocolate cake. It's like basically like a chocolate cake, but the center is molten. Like the center is like melted chocolate. So when you cut, it's like a poached egg kind of. You cut into it, and then the chocolate pours out. It is delicious. It is delicious. I'm addicted to sour stuff. I can't eat a whole bag of the lemons without making a face. Oh yeah. Yeah, I can't do it without making a face. I'm more of a bitter person. I like bitter foods over sour foods. I drink coffee not for the caffeine, but because I like it. I drink black coffee because I like it. I never put cream or sugar in my coffee. Yeah, but no, lava cake is delicious. Why does that lava cake sound bad? What do you mean it's bad? It's melted chocolate in chocolate cake. If you don't like chocolate, I guess you wouldn't like it. It's literally a chocolate cake with like melted chocolate. It's a bit more wet, yes. The way we do our lava cake is we just like put it in the thing, cook it, but we don't cook it all the way. We just kind of leave the middle. Oh, it's cooked, but it's like it's melty. Oh, it's just good. If you overcook it, then the whole thing is it's just a cake. Undercook it, then it's all melted. You don't really know if it's done until you like take it out of its thing. That's also it's a scary cake to make. Oh, I want lava cake with like the ice cream. Oh my! I swear I'm about to go get some ice cream. I swear I'm about to. That Trig, just search up lava cake online and see and look for yourself. It's just good. It also makes me feel sick because it's very sweet. I'm not super into sweets. So when I do have anything like sugary or sweet, I tend to feel sick from it, but that I guess that's normal. It's worth the sacrifice. I will gladly, willingly get sick to eat lava cake. Oh, I want a bullet. Okay, okay. How about this? Okay, how about this? What are your thoughts on me leaving to go potentially get some ice cream? Because that's on my mind right now. Like a bowl of chocolate ice cream. So I might just do that. I think we have some. I think we have some. Go get it. You deserve. Yeah, I have been holding left click for over 3 hours. I'll do that. I will do that. I'm also gonna play an ad so I can get the pre-roll ads to go away for a bit. Yeah, I'll get some music playing too. Oh, perfect. All right, BRB, I guess. I'll try not to take too long. What do you mean you're traumatized? Okay, that's fine. You found a rotting bee corpse. Oh my. Why does the viewership jump while I'm just leaving to go get ice cream? I'm telling you, people like it when I eat food on stream. Mr. Mining deserves a break after 3 hours of straight home life. The time is still going. This also counts. But we got it. Got the ice cream. And this is real ice cream too. There's so many fake ice creams out there. This is real ice cream. Oh. Sorry, the whole talk about food got me so hungry. And so badly wanting this ice cream. I have to take a tiny ice cream break. I'll continue mining while eating. I just want to just enjoy this for a sec. My brain is also turning to mush a bit, so this will help with that. Anyways, how's everyone? This has been an interesting stream. I'm surprised my stream was not loading, and now you're here. Oh man, oh boy, yep, we got it. We got the ice cream. Well, it's gonna sit here for like a few minutes eating. Open a fresh container too. I would have gotten here a bit quicker, but it was in the deep freeze, so it was really hard to scoop. You deserve it. Thanks. To be fair, it's not the longest thing I've ever done. Like, one stream, I did not stop streaming until I hit 100 followers. That took 17 hours. I've definitely gone through it. I'll probably go through even longer than that at some point. If I do go through with like 100,000 obsidian. Actually, it depends. We'll see. That's probably a bit much. That's probably a bit much. Unless I do it 10,000 at a time. It can all lead up to like one good video. So it could be like mining 10,000, then mining 20,000 blocks, mining 30,000 blocks. Slowly work our way to 100,000 over time. If that's the case, this is not going to be the first time we're doing a 10,000 obsidian stream. Multiple 10k obsidian mining streams? Yo, yes. Let's get 100,000. That's a great idea. Let's do it. I won't do it all in a row, though. I'm gonna take long breaks between each thing. But before I do that, I want to... Before I commit to the other 90,000 obsidian, I want to defeat the dragon 20 times to get all the end gateways. Because when I mine all of the... I want to mine all the pillars. And if I re-summon the dragon, all the pillars are going to come back. I don't want to mine all the pillars and have them all come back. Especially for the idea I have for the end. So yeah. So the hardest part about doing a stream like this is honestly just thinking of things to talk about. Because that is like that's one of the hardest things for me to do while I'm streaming. And yeah. Yeah, and then I do this stream. And then I do this stream. I still have some possible topic ideas for later. Even though we only just passed the halfway mark recently. Actually, I still have my timer up. I can't even show it. This is our timer right now. It's it's on the screen. It's fun. Oh, this ice cream. So this is real ice cream stuff. This is real ice cream. None of the fake ingredients. If I had a root beer with me, I'd pour a little bit in there. Usually when I'm not streaming, I'll be drinking a root beer, which is the one I have is no caffeine. And I'll just pour like a little bit in the bowl as well. Just like a little bit, not enough to be a float. Just a little bit, and it's amazing. Yeah, just give me a few more minutes, and I'll get back to mining. I'll occasionally stop to eat a bite. You know tornadoes, not like weather. I don't think so. What is it? Oh, I can't stop eating this. It's so good. Is it like a food item? Oh, my throat's vibrating. Oh, it's a clip made. Wait, what's the clip made? I don't know. I'll find it after stream. You put the beer bottle to your mouth and then you spin it very fast, and inside the beer bottle is a little tornado, then you have to chug it. Yeah, I've never heard of that. I have never heard of that before. So basically you're chugging a beer, but it's also spinning. That's what I'm getting from this. It's from a German YouTuber. That makes sense. That makes sense. Wait, what's the point? It's still isn't it the same as normal chugging? It's just flowing more. The liquid in the bottle is spinning and makes a tornado-like effect. Yeah, I got that. But what's the point? Wouldn't just chugging it have the same effect? It's just normal chugging, but with style. Okay. Yep. That's what I was thinking. Like, it doesn't, like, change anything about the chugging itself. But it's with style. Oh, I just realized my Twitch stats thing on OBS is, like, 4 minutes behind. So I get, like, all my clip count, view count, viewer count, follower count, all that's, like, 4 minutes behind on OBS. Yeah, I can't. Yeah, I've never heard of that before. So I'm probably never gonna try it. I'm not really big into drinking, even though people always get so surprised when they hear I don't drink, because I'm 22. They always get so surprised. I have drank before a couple times, but it's not really for me. I prefer just to get a pop. Drink that. Just drink that. I'm basically born to drink. Yeah. Sounds wrong, I know. It's a choice. But I would be willing to drink wine with certain foods in the future. There's no alcohol allowed in my house, which is not why I don't drink. That's just a rule. But I did get an exception once to have wines for cooking. I also made an exception once when trying drinking for the first time. Thing is, I was gonna drink anyways. I just prefer to do it in the house. I think that was my most convincing argument. My dad is German and he doesn't like drinking because his dad was an alcoholic. Oh, okay, that makes sense. You know, alcohol can be like, you can easily get addicted from that. You can very easily get addicted, so it's good to avoid. I mean, I didn't really. I completely avoided drinking until I was like in a better place mentally. So I was like past high school and everything. That's when my dad is happy with it as well. The only time I really drink is on New Year's Eve. Wait. What's drinking age? What's the drinking age for where you live? Did you say you're like 14? That's when I... Wait a second. It's fine. What do you mean it's fine? Oh my god. Oh my, don't, no. No, no, no. No, don't do it. Don't do it. I didn't have my first drink until I was 21. It's just a few, just what do you mean a few shots? Shots are powerful. Shots are strong, don't do it. Don't do it. I've taken shots before. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'm part of a non-drinking family. Not really. I'm non-alcoholic. That's what they all say. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, I can't believe it. I said I was gonna start mining back. I'm enjoying this ice cream too much. I've almost consumed it all. I try not to eat too fast so I don't get brain freeze. Anyways. Anyways. How's that weather recently? If there is something amazing to celebrate that my family is like... God. You only live once. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Yeah, you only live once. That's why you shouldn't drink at too young of an age. That argument's never made sense to me. When someone will be doing like drugs or alcohol and they're like, oh, you only live once. And I'm like, exactly, you only live once. Don't mess up that one chance. That saying has never made sense to me. Drugs and smoking is going too far though. Yeah, alcohol's a bit different. I mean, it's similar to drugs. It's similar to drugs, but not really. Just like drugs, a little bit is typically fine depending on what it is. But too much, it'll start having permanent effects. It's the same with alcohol. If you have too much alcohol, or if you do it at too young of an age, it can actually affect how your brain grows or how your body's affected. It's the same with both things. Alcohol is like legal drugs. People in my class smoke and it's the worst. They're like 14, they act like they're 36. I don't like this. I mean, in high school there are people who smoke. Every time I'd walk home from school, we'd have an area called the smoke pit, where you'd have like a bunch of students just smoking and vaping. And I have to walk by it every day. You always hear some weird mid-conversations as you're walking across the area. I don't remember what they were. I just remember it was really weird. You get like the out-of-context conversations. That must really suck. Yeah. Horrible. They don't really talk to you. It's just if the wind is not kind that day. And the smoke is going down like the sidewalk perfectly. Then you just be smelling that the whole time. Otherwise, it's fine. Oh well, I'm far past high school though. I've been graduated for a few years now. No more. No more. Somebody goes on the stream. Mining 10,000 blocks of obsidian. Me, just eating ice cream and drinking water. Why drinking water to prevent the brain freeze? The brain freezes. If I feel a brain freeze about to come, I just drink water. My parents smoked as well since I'm a small boy, and they're big man and big woman. I can't really tell them to stop. Yeah, that's a thing. If you did, they probably wouldn't. Actually, I don't know you. I don't know your parents, so I don't know if they would or not. Probably not. Smoking's not like, it's not like something you just easily stop just like that. Who knows? For all you know, they also want to stop, but they just can't. Yeah, I've never smoked before. I've never done any like sort of drugs or anything. I want to avoid that at all costs. I live in a town with like a lot of a lot of drug usage, and I have been offered before. I know, like, I am really quiet. I barely talk to anybody, but even I know people to go to if I want to get drugs, and I'm not doing it. Even though I've tried to avoid it, even I still know. My parents are the nicest I could ask for, but they are just kind of weird sometimes in a good way. Oh yeah. That's good, that's good. Yo, wise elements. Almost done. Only a couple more bites. We can go back to the grind. Alright. Leave that to the side. Alright. That is getting legal in Germany, and every 8-year-old is trying to be the cool and do drugs. Did you try to spell marijuana? That's not how you spell it, I don't think. To be fair, I don't know how to spell it either. Drugs don't make you cool. That's true, they don't. It makes you cool within the group of people who are also doing drugs. But from the outside, it doesn't. I typically I try to avoid people who do drugs. Yeah, even though I just think there are things I want to say about. There's certain like things and opinions I want to say about drugs, but I feel like I'm about to leak into the realm of controversial opinions. There it is. So I don't want to go too deep into it. I try to avoid humans in general. Yeah, same. But there are so many things I want to say right now. But it goes right. It starts going into the controversial stuff. So I'm not excited. I try to avoid that kind of stuff. Anything controversial. Even recently I've been trying to avoid talking about music. Well, I talk about music, but like certain music genres I like and don't like. Because I didn't realize till recently that that's actually a pretty controversial one. It can be. But I still do talk about music. I wish I were able to give my opinions on certain things. I wish I could, but it's not. But how the world works, or the internet works, it's just not that easy. As much as I'd like to, I just can't. Because I know people won't like just respect that. It's like it's my opinion or thoughts on a certain thing, and their way is the right way. Yeah, humans can have different opinions about things. That's the problem with humans. It's not a problem having different opinions on things. The problem is when you think your opinion is the right opinion. The main problem is when people like see something that you like for example, but they don't like, and they're thinking like, okay, why? Yeah, that's what I meant. Oh, okay. When people can't accept other opinions, yeah. Oh, I wish it wasn't like that, but it is. As I'm doing this, so I have an inventory slot for the endstone. Oh, the ice cream's trying to regurgitate, but I'm not letting it happen. Yeah, and I wish it were more like that. I wish it were. There are very few people I am like comfortable with like sharing certain opinions. Very, very few. Like when it comes to like religion or politics and any kind of opinion, there's only like a couple people that I'm actually comfortable with sharing with. Obviously, I'm not gonna say what they are here. Oh yeah, let's change topics to ice cream. Yeah, ice cream. Yeah, I don't mind talking about controversial stuff, just not the actual controversial stuff itself. What's your favorite ice cream? This one I just had. This chocolate one with the real ice cream, the good stuff. Mmm, ice cream. Yes, what is your favorite ice cream? Chocolate cookie dough. Ooh. That is a pretty good ice cream. I've had a cookie dough ice cream. Have you tried vanilla? I'm sorry, this is getting weird. I'm making it weird. That's a dumb question. Everyone's tried vanilla. Imagine joining the stream, and it's just like a really uncomfortable conversation about ice cream. That'd be funny. Honestly, if I join a stream like that, I'd be intrigued. I'd just continue watching. Do you know spaghetti? Stop. Don't. That better not be a thing. That better not be a thing. Spaghetti ice cream? No. I refuse to believe it. I refuse. No, it's like ice cream in the form of a plate of spaghetti. Wait, what? Wait, what do you mean? Like, are they actual spaghetti noodles? Or is it just like ice cream? Oh, okay, I think I know what you mean. Wait, what's the point? Do you eat it with a fork? Like it's spaghetti, or do you just like cut into it like with a spoon, like normal? Vanilla ice cream formed in noodle shapes. Interesting. No, it just looks amazing. Oh, okay. I have like these ice cream cups. They're like these cup of ice cream, but they're like little pellets of a ton of different flavors. I've had something like that. There's like a machine for it. I don't know how common that is. If you know what I'm talking about, I don't know. You eat it with a spoon. You just kind of scoop up the little pellets and just eat it. Yeah. I live in a town with the guy who invented spaghetti ice cream. Ah, so you just doxed yourself. That's what I was going for. Oh, okay. So what you're saying? Actually, weren't hamburgers invented in Germany? Weren't I think hamburgers were actually invented in Germany. In a town called Hamburg. A lot of people always ask me like, why do they call it hamburger if there's no ham in it? And then I give them a history lesson on Like, oh yeah, originally this hamburgers were invented in Germany in a town called Hamburg. Yeah, I don't really know much more than that. That's pretty much all I know. Well, that's cool to know, though. Anyone could fact check me. I don't know if I'm correct or not. I think I'm correct. I'm checking real quick. All right. Don't worry, I'll still be here when you come back. Just hold and left click. Yep, that's it. Just hold and left click. I'll say when I'm done mining this, I should. My words are falling from me. I should like memorize where the timer was, and then I can, when I do decide to mine another 10,000 obsidian, then I just continue the timer where it was. You have like a fully accurate time. This ice cream's starting to make me sick. Like I said, I'm not used to sweets. I'm checking real quick. Okay, so... Alright, here we go. Was I correct? It's basically a mystery to the whole world and no one really knows where they are from. Wait. Well, no. So nobody knows where hamburgers were invented? I thought it was from a town called Hamburg. Oh, alright then. The four biggest theories about it. Oh, okay. It's probably just a theory I read. It would make the most sense. Deity! Hello. Yeah, I'm still here mining. We're discussing the history of hamburgers. Deity, what are your thoughts on hamburgers? At least I'm not hungry anymore. That ice cream's amazing. Now my throat's gonna need constant clearing. So that's good. Yo, perfect timing. We're only one sip away. We're only one sip away from emptying this bottle. My thoughts on hamburgers are pretty evident because I am American. It's in our blood to like burgers. That's fair. Your throat is cleaning. I got you. That sounded really weird. But, alright. Oh my goodness, wait a minute. Oh, the ice cream is messing with my body. Wait. I just realized what I said. Yeah, it's fine. I'm so sorry. It sounded really weird. But that is fine. Also, I don't think I've eaten a single piece of meat in this entire adventure. Because I've just been crouching the whole time. I've actually haven't eaten anything. I don't think before I talk. That's the problem with my brain. I have a very mild filter. I pretty much say anything that won't get me canceled. And I'm not just talking about now. I'm talking about like if by chance this channel does blow up in the future, I don't need some random person from Twitter going into my past stream from like 6 years ago and be like, "Look what he said." I'm thinking long term. I think long term. I think more long term than short term. I feel that. Even though if it does happen to me, I just ignore it and it'll probably go away. You said I never say anything that would get me, which is just me. I mean, I have said some things that could potentially get me canceled. Because people get canceled for the dumbest reasons. But I've never said anything, like, really bad or anything. Like, any actual, like, good reason to be canceled. I only say things that will get me canceled. That's good. That's good. One of those content creators who's gonna get canceled every other week. Yeah, there are content creators who get canceled so much that canceling just doesn't even work on them anymore. I feel like canceling only really works if the person being canceled lets it happen. If I were to ever get canceled for like a really dumb reason, I just kind of just won't even acknowledge it. And it'll probably just fade away. If I acknowledge it, all that'll do is bring more attention to it. But if I actually did screw up in something, then I will say something. If I actually did like say something I shouldn't have, then I will. But if it's like a really dumb reason, then like I just don't bring any attention to it. Okay. Oh, you've mined so much. Look at this, where we started. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. This stream. This stream. Let's do this. Only took 4 hours. Yep, only 4 hours. To be fair, like, about 10 to 15 minutes of that was me eating ice cream. And getting ice cream. I was at a bathroom break in there at some point. I just had to move, like, 5,000 blocks away to a remote island in the middle of the ocean on the Donasippi. Wait, why? Did you just want to live away from everyone? I mean, I don't blame you. Wait, Deity, has the server been reset yet in the Dawn SMP? They respawn camp me. Oh, they respawn camp me. Oh, okay. Wait, why? This server is falling apart. There is no spawn camping when I played on it. Script just made fan art. Yo. Yo. Well, it's a good thing they didn't bed trap you. That's good. It's so good, too. Nice, nice. That's always exciting. I'm making it my Twitter PDF. Understandable. Up, cave noise. I need to work on my Twitter stuff. Now, I want to get a better profile pic that isn't just my Minecraft avatar. But I'm super picky with that kind of stuff, so if anyone makes me anything, it's a good chance I won't end up using it. I'll just make it my Minecraft avatar, but like, drawn out, but the head will just be a strider. It'll probably end up being really similar to my avatar, but like animated instead. Not animated, drawn out. A good friend of my best friend made an edit of me once without me asking for it. Them knowing anything about me, and it looked amazing. Ooh, nice. That's pretty cool. It's very neat. So it's always cool when people make things of you. It's always cool. I've had a few things of fan art so far. Including my older channel too. It's one of the nicest things someone has ever done for me. Still happy about it? Oh yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's really cool. Who knows, maybe it'll happen again one day. I'm starting the tunnel vision. You know when you're so focused on something that when you're like looking at it, it like feels like what you're looking at is like the only thing that exists in that moment. I'm starting to feel that with the Obsidian a bit. Every once in a while, I'm just kind of looking at it, and my brain just goes blank, and all I'm focused on is this Obsidian. Joke's on you, I already followed because I am on my way to become Giga Chat. Yes, everyone should follow the tips of Stream Elements, aka Wise Elements. Wise Elements always gives amazing wisdom. So why wouldn't you want Wise Elements to guide you on the right path? Speaking of right path, we are almost ready for our last layer on this inventory full. Actually, how much longer do we have on pre-roll ads? Oh no, it's already done. It's already done. Oh well. Oh well. All right, now we're in between conversations. Oh, actually, I saw something yesterday, which is really cool. Did you know? Wait, so Luke, have you ever played Cuphead? Because they're actually making a movie for it. I mean, a show on Netflix. There's actually a show coming out for Cuphead. I've never actually played Cuphead myself, but I really want to. So I might end up playing. End up playing Cuphead at some point in a future stream. It's actually coming out, I think, at the end of next month. And I'm definitely gonna watch it, but I want to play the game first. You never know, I might end up playing Cuphead on stream at some point. That is a game I've always wanted to play. I've seen a little bit from it. But I made sure I wasn't like, I would make sure I don't know like a ton of it. I've seen speedruns of the game, but I don't really know what goes on in those. I don't really remember any of it. Wait, you've heard of Cuphead or you've heard of the show? Love Cuphead so much. Yeah, Deity, you're gonna like this because on Netflix they're coming out with the Cuphead show. Netflix exclusive. Oh, my birthday is about a month. Maybe I could watch it on my birthday. Oh yeah, that's gonna be. I don't think it's a movie. I think it's a show. And it seems like by the looks of it, by the looks of the trailer, it's going to be like based on the same storyline as the game. Or they're trying to like beat the devil or whatever. I'm excited for it. I'm excited. February 18th. I wrote it down. It's coming out on February 18th. So it's actually pretty close. So I don't know how I'm gonna fit Cuphead into my schedule. My stream schedule. So I have Minecraft. Then I have Mario 64. Not only that, the Pokemon game's coming out in a few days. So I'm gonna be streaming that. We'll see. My birthday's on February 26th. Well, I mean, it'll be here for your birthday. You could hold off on watching it until your birthday. Yeah, it depends. I probably won't watch it right away because I want to complete the game first. Because if it does follow the same storyline as the game, I want to be able to recognize characters and stuff in the show from the game. And it also sounds like it uses the same music too. New PDF, new me. Yo. That is exciting. Actually, my profile pic and banner from my old YouTube channel were all fan made. So that was cool. And my intro. Well, most of my intro, like a couple of my intros. This ice cream just made me cold. We're over 4 hours in. Oh my goodness. But I do appreciate milk chocolate now. Ooh. I do like milk chocolate. Yeah, after a stream, I'm probably going to order a bunch of Swiss chocolate, to be honest. And some other food items. I said this while I was talking about food. But I don't really feel like Swiss chocolate right now because I just finished the ice cream. Cause it's like when you get full on something. Suddenly, like, even when you look at, like, really delicious things, you're not like, I want it. No, you're just like, oh, I'm full. Not now. Not now. I'm going through that right now. Also, sorry, I didn't answer the question earlier. No, the S&P has not restarted yet. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's all good, all good. I thought it was supposed to be this week that it resets. I guess don't get too invested in the S&P. It's going to restart soon. Actually, one of the main reasons why I'm not playing the next S&P. Because I don't want to do a lot of progress and have it get reset. Now I have Cuphead music stuck in my head. Ooh. The good thing about having Cuphead music stuck in my head is now the Portal music is no longer in my head. That's good. That's been, like, living in my head for days. Even the Portal music is good. So is Cuphead. Oh, I just want to watch the show now. So many things I want to do. So I'm gonna have to repair the pickaxe after this set of inventory. Either we could probably go another round, but it doesn't hurt. We only ever need to repair it once. Through this entire thing. And it seems like we cannot insta-break. Unfortunately, it doesn't seem like we can insta-break endstone. So when we inevitably mine out this entire end island and all the endstone in it, we're not going to be insta-breaking it. I could do TNT, but honestly I don't want to. I also want to collect the endstone. When the server restarts, I think you should join that fusion because you've already done everything on the server. Might as well restart, right? Nah. No, thank you. I put so much work into the trading hall and everything, it's just going to be gone. Wait, do you have efficiency 5 on your pickaxe? Yes. Looks like 4. No, it's 5. Efficiency 5, haste 2. I believe it. I max out everything I have. Pretty much, other than like this shovel. I do not have a netherite for a shovel yet. I gotta go netherite mining. Bed mining, rather. Besides, another Canadian is gonna be joining soon. Oh, another Canadian. That's so upsetting. But also good at the same time. Well, when I joined the Don SMP, I was the only Canadian. It was like, this is the one thing about me that makes me different. And then Dexu joined. And it's like, no. Yeah, his name is Chaos Cookhouse. I like that name. Oh well. You never know. Maybe he lives close to me. You never know. That would be cool. It would be cool to have, like, another content creator who lives, like, really close to you. Do, like, in-person collabs. Very unlikely, though. Canada is a big country. So it's very unlikely. He's a friend of yours? Oh, yeah. Did he, like, move away at some point? Or is he, like, an online friend? He's an online friend. Okay. Okay, that makes more sense. Is either an online friend or he moved away at some point to Canada. Yeah, Canada's a very big country. He's also the first person to do a video application. Oh, for like the Don SMP. I didn't even know video applications were a thing. Honestly, if I were to apply to the Don SMP, I would be doing a video application most likely. That's probably how I would do it. Probably mostly because I have made a lot of YouTube videos, so it's probably easier for me. It was optional, but no one did it. And yeah, until Chaos Cookhouse came along. I have an explanation of why I didn't do a vid though. Hear me out. Okay. I mean, you probably don't even have to do it. People are getting in without it. But what is his reason? I'm not just talented enough to edit a video. And you don't have to edit the video. If it's just like you talking to a camera type thing, you don't even really have to edit it. Editing a video is not even that difficult either. As long as you know how to cut the video in the video editor, you're pretty set. If it's like a video application type thing. Unless you decide to go over the top. Yeah, no, video editing is actually really easy. But video editing for YouTube, on the other hand, is a whole different story. Okay, also took 7 tries to get the video right. Yo. Respect. Never gave up. Oh, we're almost done this next inventory full of obsidian, and we can update the count again. Because it was unscripted and he had to edit it. Oh, okay. I don't really script my stuff either. I have like rough notes of things I want to say, or yeah, just mention in like a video or something. I don't actually have any like word for word script I ever use. I like that better. I like that a lot better. Also, his video application was pretty funny. Is this video application on YouTube? Yeah, I imagine it would have had to be uploaded somewhere. Fusion's notes for this stream. Eat ice cream. Talk about ice cream. That was not my notes. Ice cream was very unplanned. You're the one who brought up the ice cream, actually. It wasn't even me. It's on YouTube, but it's unlisted, so... Oh, okay. That's fine. If I were to do a video application, I would unlist it. It was a great choice, though, yes. Ice cream's good. It's either that or a can of ravioli, but... I was feeling the ice cream. Alright. Oh my goodness. Why do I even bring all these fireworks? I'm not even using it. That would potentially be using a lot of fireworks if I... didn't do this. Okay, where are we at right now? Also, I'm gonna repair my pickaxe before I go another round. We are at... Oh, it's 4th place now. 6,590. Alright. Ugh. I mean, hot dog ice cream already exists. Wait, ravioli ice cream. Wait, I don't know how I feel about this. More than halfway. We are already more than halfway before. But we're even more than halfway. We are almost 3... We are about 2/3 of the way done. Though, we gotta make a quick stop. We have to... I'm gonna repair this pickaxe. This is not gonna survive for the rest of it. I will be back. It's nighttime. Of course, I forgot to, I forgot to set my spawn at my base. Alright, where's my base? 3,700 and 0. Alright. Let's just quickly repair the pickaxe. Yeah, Luca. I think when most people think spaghetti ice cream, they're thinking what I thought at first. Alright, I also gotta pick up the shulkers while I'm here, too. I could transport the items after pretty quickly. I think spaghetti ice cream is probably a bit too sweet for me. The moment you mentioned the strawberry sauce, I was thinking like, okay, this might be a bit too sweet for me. This may be a bit too sweet for me. Okay. First things first. Let's repair the pickaxe. The terraform cell's not grown fully yet. Ah. If the bow's fully charged, they're going to get one shot and not actually get mad. Alright. Did you know that you don't use any tomatoes in original spaghetti? Like, on your... Like, on its own? Like, without sauce? Yeah. How long have you had that hardcore world? 433 days. I don't know the hours. I don't really keep track of that. No spaghetti, but... Yeah, I don't know what that is. That's fine. I meant just, like, IRL days. Oh, IRL days. I don't know. Because you're nearly level 100? Wait, level 100? Wait, level 100 and what? I'm level 31. Wait, what do you mean level 1? Let me see how long this has been going on for. I could probably... It's been going on for about... How did I missee that badly? I've forgotten at least 100 levels over time. This world has been going on in real life days for about... a little over a month. About a month and a half, maybe? It's basically what people think is the tomato sauce with the meat and stuff. Oh, okay. Oh. Okay, so I need a mouth and a bit of Master Flight on the Dawson P. You need a... Oh, a month. And a bit the Master Flight on the Dawson P. Wait, why Master Flight on the Dawn SMP? Wait, I'm confused. What did I again? Right, I need... For instance, let me spawn here. Hello, Endercat. And let me get some shulkers. I'm gonna change the origin to Arcanite. And when you get to level 100 with Arcanite, you get a flight ability. Oh, okay. In that case, make a really good XP farm that doesn't lag the entire server. And you should be able to get there in, like, a day. You should be able to get there in like a day. If you have a good enough XP farm. As long as you buy the XP farm enough. Let's recreate your nether roof mob farm. That might lag the server, but I don't know. When I used to run a server, it lagged my entire server. I know in the Don SMP people, they're probably going to go for one of the cheaper options. I mean, to be fair, I went for a pretty cheap option. Well, we'll see, we'll see. The reason I actually was going to make the piglin farm on the Don SMP in the first server, but I didn't because it would be way too laggy. Okay, so I'll blow it up when I'm done. You just don't have to go near it. If you go near it, it'll lag. If you don't, then it'll be fine. Yeah, as long as you're not near it. Because the way the farm works is it's so high in the air that all the mobs below will not be spawning. Also, I don't know what kind of server it's going to be running. So if there are other people on the server while the farm's running, it might not actually work very well because other people are going to be taking up the mob cap as well. I don't know. I recommend using... I mean, you're not in charge of the server, but I would highly recommend paper. Like, using paper for the Minecraft jar. Because there's an option in there that allows mob caps to be different for everybody based on your area. So that would be good. Odds are he's gonna be like he's gonna be laggy. I hate the head bonking, but I don't care right now. I'm ready to go for another set of mining. Yeah, there are a bunch of farms only on SMP that I want to make, but I just didn't because it'd be way too slow. I did make a mob spawner XP farm. Those are good. Our time just flew by us. Oh, I guess it is pretty late for you. Well, yeah, it's like 1 in the morning for you right now. Yeah, it must be very late. These 30 minutes of talking felt like 5 minutes. That's a good thing. That's good. Time flies by fast when you're having fun. Alright, there we go. There's something in my teeth. It's been 30 minutes, how? I don't know what to tell you. It just has. It just has. Still got quite a while to go for mining. I won't blame you if you want to go and sleep. This is around the time of the day where most of my viewer base will begin going to sleep because the big time zone differences. Oh yeah, you're fine, deity. Yeah, it's 1 a.m. right now, but it's fine since my sleep schedule is already ruined since the past 8 months. And I have also school. I have to go a bit later because my teacher has COVID. Wait, you have school later because your teacher has COVID? Wait. I feel like that's the wrong way around. So you wouldn't go to school normally, but because your teacher has COVID, you are going to school. This seems like reversed. My teacher can't teach us if he's at home. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I knew that was like that sounded like slightly off. I'm going to school anyways because German COVID is stupid. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know the COVID rules in Germany. COVID's actually pretty good where I live. You don't see cases very often compared to other places. Did you ever do that YouTube speedrun I told you about? Which one was that again? Oh, the YouTube speedrun. Oh, no, I decided not to. I actually was considering it for a while, but I realized I didn't want to mess up people's audience retention. Because if I were to do the YouTube speedrun, go on someone's video and then off it right away, that'll just mess up their video for the algorithm. That's why I decided not to. Like half of my classes had COVID and all that in my school that I just lock us in our classrooms. Oh, that's good. It's good. Yeah. I'm glad I got out of school before the COVID outbreak. It happened like a year or two after I left. I guess I'm gonna have to do the YouTube speedruns instead. No, don't do the YouTube speedrun. That'll mess up people's videos. No, don't do it. At least don't do it with my video. I wouldn't want people to speedrun with my videos. If someone goes on your video, then off it right away. YouTube will look at it as like, oh, I guess people don't like this video, and then they'll stop recommending it to people as much. Especially for smaller creators. Wouldn't want to do that. Oh my gosh. I mean, if you really want to, you can. I'm not doing it. Let me just... There we go. Let's just get all this set up. Get the staircase all ready. Insert a song from the Lorax. How bad can I be here? What was that song again? It's been years since I've seen the Lorax. I've seen it. I saw it once like a long time ago. I don't remember what the song. I don't remember the songs from it. I saw like the meme. There's like a meme where the person's like playing piano or something, and they insert a different music, but it's never the original song. I don't remember any of the music from it. I know the movie is about like growing trees because the town had like no trees or something like that. How bad can I be? I'm just doing what comes naturally. Is the song I'm talking about. I still don't remember it. It's been too many years. It's been so long since I've seen that. So many years. I should watch it again sometime. Though I don't really have like any big interest in watching it. It was supposed to be a song called Big Ring, which was much better. Oh? Yeah, I've definitely never heard of that one. Is that wait, are you able to listen to the song that wasn't added? Is it like on YouTube or something? It's on YouTube, yeah. Oh, okay. Maybe I'll check it out. I'm gonna put that in. There we go. I put it in the after stream, do this after stream list. And I have great news about the Don SP. Two of my best friends that applied got accepted. Now I just have to somehow make it, and I can have fun with them. You'll most likely make it. Has anyone ever been rejected yet? Actually, I haven't heard of anyone being declined to join the SMP. It would be fine if I didn't get in as well, because it would probably stream it. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I've ever heard of anyone not getting in. I don't think even one person has been rejected yet. Yeah. I don't think Murphy or whoever that works on the applications actually does like a proper background check or anything. So we'll see. Yeah, it's too much people for me to keep track of now. Too much people. I remember when I joined the server first, it was like maybe like 10 people about, maybe a little more. Yeah, if you did a whole background check, I wouldn't have gone into the SMP because of my Twitter. What kind of stuff do you post on Twitter? You post some unpopular opinions on Twitter. Some edgy stuff. I feel like background checks are a good idea, though. I post a fine mix of cursed images, memes, and call out posts against Botan. Oh, that's probably fine, though. I feel like background checks would be good, or background checks would be good. Because we don't need another Oz situation. Fun fact, Botan is. You say that. I have this great. You don't need to prove anything. I think I've seen everything. I've been streaming for over 5 hours. The first like almost 30 minutes of just talking and setting stuff up for this. Alright, well. All I saw was you telling people to marry you if they died. Their bed red. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I'll be honest. The ice cream is not agreeing with me, so I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Once again, I'll play another ad, so pre-roll ads won't be a thing. Get the music going. It wasn't agreeing with me. It's just not agreeing with me right now. Ugh. I've been holding it for a bit. I want to wait until it's full power before I go. You had to know that. You had to know that. Much better. Much better. I realized while mining, like, do I really want to hold this in? For the rest of the duration of this? Do I really want to do this? And I decided no. No, I do not. Red Twitch is giving me an actual good ad for TV shows now. Yo, you got no ads. Telescope fish, I respect it. I like that. I like that. All right, back to this. Back to this. How many more inventories full would we need? We got 6, 7, 8. It's between like 3 and 4 inventory fulls we'll need still. That's not too bad. Plus we already have this. So it's more like we need like 3 more inventory fulls about. So it's not too bad. Yeah, so the pre-roll ads should be disabled for a bit. Yep. It is disabled. I had to double check. I guess the next time I'm leaving will be when dinner's ready. Oh my goodness, hair. Don't do anything. Don't light anything on fire while I'm gone. Alright. Oh, welcome back, Luca. Welcome back to this riveting stream. Honestly, I'm surprised anyone's watching this stream right now. I'm surprised anyone's watching this stream. It's just me holding left click for hours. It's actually shocking. But to be fair, this is the kind of stream I'd watch. You're a nice guy that... Aw. Thank you. That's why. I try to be entertaining. I attempt to be entertaining while holding left click for like up to 6 hours. Oh, it's not easy. I was up till like 4 in the morning. I couldn't fall asleep, so I decided like I'll do something better with my time. So for like a couple hours, I just went through multiple forums and websites and all that kind of stuff to think of topic ideas that I could potentially talk about while doing this. But luckily, like, yeah, Luca, like, you and, like, a few other people were chatting throughout the stream, so that made it a lot easier. A lot easier to commentate. Wait. I just got called for dinner. This is a very early dinner. Wait, what? Sometimes being yourself is better than trying to be someone you're not. Yeah, I try to be myself. Also, I'm sorry, I know I just got back. I just got called for dinner really early, and I don't know why. I don't know what dinner is or anything. I'm confused. Alright, I should be back fairly shortly. Yo, everyone, I'm so hyped. I'm so excited. Are you ready? Are you ready? My first time ever trying this. On stream. Oh, hello, Deity, welcome back. I'm sorry, I know I just got back. And then you just left right away. But recently, not too long ago, a Popeyes opened up in this town. Very recently, and I have Popeyes. That's why I was so early, because the food's being picked up, not made. So I'm going to be trying Popeyes for the first time right now. Something I've always wanted to try for such a long time. I've been wanting to try this for so long. So we got, the chicken, onion rings. That's supposed to be potato and gravy, but it's actually rice and gravy for some reason. And, like, 1.5 biscuits. This is it. Oh, I'm excited to try this. Okay, let's try the, my official taste test. Official taste test. Oh my god, this is a crazy stream. This is a crazy stream. Let's see what this is. Let's see what this tastes like. Tastes like rice and gravy. And a bit of bean, it seems like. Tastes like bean. Work my way up. Now, biscuit. 1.5 biscuits each. Mmm. That's good. I just want to know if Popeyes tastes better than KFC or not. That's the big thing I want to know. Does it taste better or worse than KFC? Now we got onion rings. Oh, I'm so excited to try all this. I'm so excited. Onion rings could be better. I've had much better onion rings. I only know KFC, the other one is. It's probably something American exclusive, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, the onion rings are okay. My mom just made chicken and mac and cheese. Ooh, nice. I'm not big on mac and cheese because I've had it so much, but I do like it when there's other stuff in it. That's a lot better. Yeah, these onion rings are... It could be better. Comparatively to the other thing. I like the biscuits more than the onion rings. Onion rings kind of taste pretty bland. But this place opened up fairly recently, so they're probably still getting used to stuff. Let me tell you, that woman can cook. That's good. That is good. And finally, the chicken. Okay, I like this better than KFC. I like the Popeyes chicken better than KFC, at least this location. This kind of stuff is really location-based. It's pretty different from whatever location you have. But this location specifically, I like it. Let me switch to just chatting real quick. I'm gonna be eating for a sec. I'm not even gonna pause my timer because I don't have a hotkey to pause it, I don't think. Well, maybe I do. There we go. Dude, I know this is very random, but I can literally make the best scrambled eggs in the entire world. Yo, that's good. That's good. I am not the greatest at making scrambled eggs. I'm much better at making other egg things. Let me see, do I have a pause? I have nothing set to pause. What about 5? Okay, I can set that to pause. Okay, I paused the timer while I do this. The only thing I don't like about this chicken, how it has bones. I like boneless chicken better, but KFC's the same way. Oh, this is good, this is good. I actually made scrambled eggs like a few days ago. When I finished the scrambled eggs, I sprinkled some cheese on top. Nothing else really. Salt and pepper, obviously. Yeah, so far my review on this is like the onion rings are the only thing that's pretty bland here. So I've definitely had far better. You don't only spread some cheese around in Fusion. Big scrambled eggs are not supposed to be in the pan. Not supposed to be in the pan. Wait, what do you mean? I don't put the cheese in the pan. I put the cheese on it after I put it on the plate. If I put it on the pan, it'll just probably turn out weird and liquidy. You have to use scrambled eggs to make the... You have to be scrambled eggs to make the perfect scrambled eggs. Ah, I see. I see. If only I knew that before. You must become one with the scrambled eggs. I don't like eggs too much. I'll try anything once. Yeah. I like eggs are one of my favorite things. My only problem is they're not very filling. That's the big thing. That's why I don't make it before stream a lot, because it's not very filling. Unless I make like a lot of it. But you can make eggs in so many different ways. Like, not too long ago, I've made like so many different kinds of eggs recently. Like I made the poached egg, then I made the omelet, then I made regular eggs, then scrambled. Oh. It was a bit extra hot to pass go in my scrambled eggs. I've never had any kind of hot sauce in the scrambled egg before. I have never done that. The only things I've ever put in my scrambled eggs would be cheese, salt, and pepper. That's pretty much it. Omelets, on the other hand, I put a lot of things in omelets. You got the calm fluffiness and the burning hot sauce combination. Oh yeah. I try to make my eggs fluffy. I'm still working on that though. When I used to make scrambled eggs, it used to just be like chunks. I do a lot better at having it fluffy now. Why is the mac and cheese so damn good? I don't know. It just is. Oh. Yeah, I thought I'd at least be able to get another couple inventories before I had to eat food. Before I had to even acting like it's a bad thing. I'm hungry. The ice cream is good, but it's not that filling. Mom's the greatest cook, yeah. Oh, this biscuit's so good. Like, it's really good. Apart from the chicken, I think the biscuit's like my favorite thing on the plate. It's like perfect. Onion rings are definitely my least favorite. Because it's bland. Hello. Welcome to the chat. Welcome to this quality stream where I'm eating Popeyes while mining 10,000 blocks of obsidian in Minecraft. Yo! Yo, Stream Element, you always come in at the right time. You always come in at the right time. Wise Elements, you're right. My mistake. Wise Elements always comes in at the right time. Oh, this is good. Please don't advertise in chat. No, don't do this. Deity, is that you? Do you have 2 accounts? It's not allowed. It's not allowed. Oh, I thought of something. I should add like a little, add a little thing here, like a little Stream Elements, like, logo. And every once in a while, I'll have, like, a little message for Stream Elements come by. Oh my goodness. That's an amazing idea. Should totally do that. I'll say Deity, I would not be surprised if Gamsky, is that how you say it? What's your alt account? Because you do that all the time. You always say Stream Elements advertises. Can pour them in the butter. I cook scrambled eggs in a different way. I don't season my scrambled eggs until it's in the pan. Also, I'm constantly mixing. I've never stopped mixing. I keep my heat really low. I never stop mixing, and if it begins to like heat up too quick, I take the pan off for a sec, mix it a bit, put it back on, mix it. I kind of do that, and I guess like it's like not like chunky, but it's like a nice like, I wouldn't say mush, but it's like it's really fluffy. It's kind of how I do it. I'm glad people enjoy watching me eat. Kind of. I'm kind of dipping my head down so the crumbs don't get everywhere. But oh, this biscuit is so good. It is so good. I heard someone say they liked Popeyes the same as KFC. I like this so much better. I like this so much better. Oh. Unfortunately, I'm not super hungry right now. I guess the ice cream is a bit more filling than I thought it was. I'll try my best. Yes, I have to go now, but have a great day stream. Alright. Adios, Luca. Until next time. Good luck at school tomorrow. Bye. So, y'all like jazz? Y'all like jazz? You like jazz? I decided not to make a jazz emote. I was contemplating whether I wanted to make it for a long time. I decided not to. Because we could easily just use Diffusey Bop for that as well. We don't really need 2 music emotes. I need to sub for emails with money equals no. And if you save up enough channel points in the channel point shop, you can unlock a random sub emote. Maybe you can slowly work your way to it. Is there paprika inside these onion rings? I'm getting like a little spice in this. It didn't really hit me until now. It still tastes bland, but it leaves like a spicy aftertaste. I'm still gonna finish the onion rings. I try not to waste food as much as possible. You only get 24 hours of sub emote though. Yeah, that's fair. But I will be streaming tomorrow, so you will have it for the end of this stream and however long I'm streaming tomorrow. Odds are I will not be streaming this long tomorrow. It'll be my typical stream where I start off Minecraft Hardcore, then I finish off playing Mario. My chicken skin has skin. I don't know how I feel about this. Oh, this is a nice surprise. Popeyes. I just got back too. I wish there was a way. I wish there was a way you could adjust how long you get those emotes unlocked for. How make money? I mean, Deity, you could technically save up 50,000 channel points and get a free subscription. Technically, you could. I'll just use Google Opinion Award. What is it? Google Opinion Awards. Never heard of this. Google Opinion Rewards. Oh wait, I think I've heard of this. You like take like quizzes and stuff to get money for it. It's not a lot. I just remember. I think I've heard of this. Like it's not a ton of money, but it's a bit. Yeah, I forgot that even existed. He gives them surveys. Oh, okay, that's cool. That's cool to make money. If you don't have a job, that's a easy, simple way to make money. Yeah, you should do that. Yeah, these onion rings are disappointing. Everything else is fine. Just the onion rings. They're bland with just a spicy aftertaste. Spicy-ish. Yeah, I completely forgot that even existed. Completely forgot. Spicy aftertaste, my nose is bugging me now. Speaking of jazz. Got some jazz playing right now. Honestly, jazz is growing on me so much. I said it. I was saying it as a joke at first. See if people like jazz. But it's honestly grown on me so much. I'm kind of into it. It's cool. Alright, one more piece of chicken left. Oh, Popeyes is so good. It has like a really nice crunch to their chicken. I think it's a really good crunch. It's almost like my mother's like crispy chicken in a way, but like different. It fits in a different position on the Venn diagram. One of my friends is going live. I'll lurk here. All right. Oh, I'm starting to get full, but I don't want to waste this. I really don't. I could just put it in like a the mini fridge and finish it after. Something else, I was not expecting it to be done this early. I thought I'd have a bit more time to like let my stomach settle. I thought I'd have a bit more time. But it just didn't happen. It just didn't happen. One of their channel point redeems is what, gay rabbit jail? I have the points redeemed. What does that even do? What does that even do? They're PNG too because it's bars in front of. Okay. I assume their avatar is a rabbit then. Okay, I'm full. I can't. I didn't really eat much of this chicken. I can reheat this later. I can reheat it like later. Oh, I honestly, I didn't expect an early dinner. I was expecting to have for a bit more time. To let my stomach settle. I haven't even gone past the starting stream stage. Oh my goodness. Wait, the starting stream stage. Anyways. Have fun. Have fun redeeming that. I'm gonna put the rest of this inside the mini fridge. So I get back to mining now. But I gotta say, Popeyes, I like it so much more than KFC. I like it so much more. It's like a lot less greasy. Like, at least, I don't know, it's probably location based. Once again, like I said, this is all based on location. I'm sure there are other parts, other restaurants where I would like KFC better than Popeyes. But it really depends on the location. Let me switch it back to Minecraft. Ugh, I would have said to just chatting if I knew it was gonna go so quick. Hard mode, permadeath, there we go. That's all set back up. Then when I just finish eating, my viewers drop. I swear, people really like to watch me eat. I swear. That's just the case. That's just the case. Anyways, let's continue the timer. I had to. My time isn't like 100% accurate because I had my timer running while I like went to the bathroom a couple times and I guess the whole ice cream thing. But still pretty accurate. Now that I have a pause function, in there, I'll be able to use it. I wonder how long it'll take me to mine 100,000 obsidian. I do want to mine 100,000 eventually. We're doing pretty good. How much do we have left? Okay, we got like another 2 layers to do after this one. Ah, well, welcome back, DAD. How did the go? How did the jail go? Someone redeemed head pats as I did. Wait, what does head pats do? You've intrigued me. You got the hook. What? Does the hand just show up on the screen and start patting the head pats on the PNG too? This is very strange. This is very strange. I see, I see. Yeah, I started to add more. Actually, I have quite a bit of channel point things right now. What to think about it? I always say like, oh, I really want to add more channel point things, and I realize that like, I've been saying this for a long time. There's so much more channel point things now. I don't even really need any more. I will eventually. If I think of something I'd like to add, then I will. I might add a channel points thing. The name of villager in the crypt, because we have like a lot of villagers in there that need to be named. So I might give people the option to name them. Then after that runs out, then I guess I'll remove it. Not now. Maybe next stream or the stream after, if I remember, and if I feel like it. if I feel like it. I tend to it depends what I'm prioritizing. A lot of times I'll say I'll do something, but I don't actually. It's not something I'm like eager to get done. If it's something I'm eager to get done, then it'll be done a lot quicker. Otherwise, I'll just put it on the back burner for a while and work on some other stuff. Oh, I'm so full. Hopefully me being full plus the coffee I had earlier doesn't make me too sleepy. I think the coffee is pretty worn out now. I mean, obviously, caffeine lasts a long time. The caffeine will be in my system in some way, even when I go to sleep, because caffeine lasts a long time. But for the most part, it's mostly gone. That's how caffeine works. I try to avoid having caffeine after a certain hour. I think like 5 p.m. I think I said it as. No more than 5 p.m. I try to have caffeine. That's the rule I set for myself. So I don't risk staying up too much. Even though it relaxes me, it makes me more sleepy. I still fear that it does affect me in some way and keeps me awake. I tried to avoid it after a certain time. Never used to. I used to just drink caffeine like at nighttime. Like an hour before I sleep. Have trouble sleeping, even though I still have trouble sleeping. Even though I'm trying to do all these things to help me sleep easier. It's not working. It's not working. I still have trouble. I didn't get to sleep till like 4 in the morning last night. Oh well. Maybe someday. And honestly, it would be a lot easier to fall asleep if I had a more consistent sleep schedule. But because of my my work, my workplace, my schedule's always so random. It never really gives me a chance to, like, have a consistent schedule in any way. Like, I'll be working at, like, 8 in the morning, but I can also start working in the PMs. Like, it's always so random. So it never really gives me a chance to get a proper schedule. It would be cool to make enough money on Twitch to be able to quit my job. That's like my end goal. My current goal is to make enough money on Twitch to be able to quit my job by April, but that's a long shot. That is a long shot. It's a very unrealistic goal, and I don't know why I said it. Yeah, that's a goal I set for myself. My goal is just to make half the money. Half the money that I'm making at my current job. Which I only work 2 days a week. Slightly above minimum wage. But if I could just make half that amount, I can quit my job. It'll allow me to have not only a consistent sleep schedule, but a more consistent stream schedule, too. So I'll be able to, like... I'd be able to, like, post, like, a stream plan at the beginning of the week saying, like, okay, at this time, I will be streaming. No range. There's no range of times I could be streaming. Like, this is when I'm starting. I'll be able to do more of that kind of stuff. I can say exactly what I'm doing. Plus, I'll be able to stream more. For longer as well. And do so much more. But it's a long shot. Odds are it won't even happen by the end of the year. But hopefully by the end of next year. Unless something like pops off on like TikTok or YouTube. Especially YouTube. Hope to somehow get out of the dead zone, but that's a long ways. Twitch dead zone. Where you have to like scroll to the bottom of the game category in order to find my stream. If I could be within like the first 10 seconds of scrolling, that would be huge. That would be huge. I feel like the more viewers you have in Twitch, the easier it is to be discovered. That is how it works. Twitch streams are sorted by top viewers. They do have a recommended section, but I never use it. And because I don't use it, I assume a lot of other people don't use it as well. I'm sure some people do. But more people are going to be looking for good streams. So they'd be sorting it by viewers. But I don't blame them too at the same time. It's really hard to find a small streamer that you can actually find entertaining. I've gone through hundreds of streamers. I've gone through hundreds of smaller streamers. Trying to find someone who's not only entertaining, but won't call me out as a lurker. And actually enjoys what they're doing. And it's very hard to find. Yo, thank you for the raid. There we go, that was a bit delayed, that notification. Thank you for the raid, Rainbow. You finally got to raid me. Woohoo! Usually I raid you, but this is going on a bit longer. I thought this was going to be done around like 5 hours or a little before 5 hours, but this is going to more like closer to 6 hours. Yeah, hello everyone, we are currently mining 10,000 blocks of obsidian. And I am not stopping until the stream is over. Not until the stream is over. No, I'm not stopping the stream until I finish mining the 10,000 obsidian. We have over 6,500 now. 5 hours in. And we're almost at our next inventory full. Yeah, this is, a thing. I don't know why I'm doing this, but I am. How was your stream? How is RimWorld? That's what I think that's what you're playing. Graveyard Keeper. Okay, okay. RimWorld tomorrow. Oh, okay, okay. My memory. Also, Rainbow, have you ever played Cuphead? I forget. It was very good. That's good. Got a lot done. Nice, nice. Not yet. Well, you should because on February 16th, the Cuphead Netflix exclusive show is coming out. I'm actually planning on playing that soon. I discovered this like yesterday or last night. That is technically this morning. That is so exciting. And it actually looks good too. I saw a trailer for it. And it looks so good. February 16th, yep, in like half a month about. So I might actually start streaming Cuphead soon. But it's gonna be difficult because that's my birthday, yo. Fog. Yeah, see, I forgot. I knew your birthday was in February. I just didn't remember what day. Because my memory is horrible. But yeah, that's exciting. I'm so excited for this show. I remember yours. I won't tell, though. Good. I need people to guess. And I just won't say if it's right or not. Or if I do say it's right, you never know if I'm telling the truth. Yeah, but my birthday's really easy to remember, though. I have a really easy to remember birthday. Yeah, it's very easy. I wish someone else had an easier to remember birthday so I could remember it. You know, just remember mine because it's mine. Oh well. I don't remember but yeah, me neither. Like, I didn't really remember your birthday. But it doesn't make me a bad person. A lot of people get genuinely confused when like, what? You don't know your own family's birthday? Your own family or friend's birthday? And they, I guess, so confused, like, yeah, I don't. My memory's just that bad. I know, like, yours and mom's, grandma's, and Sam, of course. I don't know Sam's birthday. February 9th. Ooh, that's his birthday. Okay. It's actually pretty close. Sam's almost 1 year old. A week before mine. That's easy to remember. Actually, my friends' birthdays are really easy to remember. I won't say what they are. Let's just say one of them's really close to me and one of them's on a holiday. Yeah, I'm gonna do a birthday server. Nice. Nice, nice. What are you gonna do for the birthday? Is it just gonna be like a just chatting stream? Probably. Oh yeah. You got full webcam. Just with Sam. Where you guess treats and some presents. Oh yeah. It's funny. It's funny to think that animals don't even know when their birthdays are. Speaking of Sammy's got alright. I guess I'll see you soon. The animals don't even know when their birthdays are. Or we'll be celebrating their birthday and they won't even know it. I'll be lurking. Alright. Oh, how sad is that? Imagine not knowing when your birthday is. SMH. Up. We have hit this point. Got him 6 presents so far. Nice. Oh boy. We're almost at the bottom of the island here. Uh, got like 6 presents so far. Nice. I might respond to that already, but I forgot. Because my memory is amazing. It's so weird. It's so weird. More people are intrigued in watching me mine Obsidian for 6 hours over my other streams where I'm doing more. It's so weird. I guess this is a really good stream to fall asleep to, I guess. Or just to lay down and I try to fall asleep. Because there's not much going on. Whenever I try to fall asleep, if I look for a stream to fall asleep to, I'll look for streams that are kind of like this, that are like where someone's doing something repetitive and not like super exciting or eventful. Or they'll be like building something. I tend to look for those kinds of streams when I'm looking for a stream to fall asleep to. Or a YouTube video. One of my favorite things to fall asleep to is finding the long plays on YouTube. Where someone will be like, no commentary for like 12 hours just playing one game in one sitting. Ah, water. I just ate food, so now my throat is needing water. Yeah, those are the kind of videos I like to fall asleep to. Even though it feels, there's pros and cons of sleeping, listening to something. One of the cons is wearing a headset while sleeping. I can't really roll on my side that easily. Because I don't want my music or game or stream or video or anything to like blast through the entire room. Because these walls are not exactly soundproof. So I make sure my headset's fully charged. So like for like next like 30 minutes to an hour before I sleep, I'll like plug in my headset, make sure it's all charged, then I'll lay down. But sometimes if I am feeling like kind of uncomfortable with the headset, I'll take it off and be like, screw it. I'll try my best to sleep without any audio. I sleep a lot better when I'm listening to something. Either has to be, it can't be anything in between. It has to either be I'm listening to something, or it has to be complete dead silence, like no interruptions at all. It has to be one of the two. But I still sleep a lot better with audio. If it's like quiet, then I hear like a slight noise from something, that'll just ruin everything. That's why it's nice to listen to audio, or yeah, just listen to audio, because it's like a constant noise. You get used to it. Where if you were just kind of laying down in silence and then you hear like a little slight bang noise or something in the distance, or some any noise, then that'll kind of like screw with my head and be like, oh, I'm okay. I noticed that. I noticed that, but if I have my headset on, I don't notice that. I think it's probably one of the biggest things when trying to sleep. Because you don't notice those little noises. You notice these little noises a lot when you're just in silence trying to sleep. They're probably here all the time. I just don't know them. I just don't notice. Yeah, but sleep is nice. I'm very mixed on sleep. I like sleep. It feels nice when you wake up. Only problem is I also think sleep is a waste of time. We sleep like a third of our life. So at the same time, I don't like sleep. Because I could be doing better things with my time. Speaking of sleep, let me do a reality check. Okay, I'm not in a dream. I always feel like I could be doing better things with my time rather than sleeping. Sometimes it's hard to get the motivation to sleep because I know I could be doing other things. I used to, especially during high school, I used to avoid sleeping at all costs. Sometimes I'll pull an all-nighter or I'll get like 1 or 2 hours of sleep so I could be more productive overnight. But it sucked having a lack of sleep, but I guess I'm also used to it now. A lot of people can like barely survive with like a few hours of sleep. They'll just be like, at school or work the next day, like just looking like super overly tired. And they're like, oh, I only got 3 hours of sleep last night. And then there's me who just pulled an all-nighter. It's kind of like overhearing it in the back, like, how rough. How rough is this? I don't really do that too much anymore. I do try to sleep at a normal time, except last night. I did try to sleep, but I couldn't fall asleep till like 4 in the morning. Actually, when I'm laying down for like an hour trying to sleep, sometimes I'll just be laying down for a long time. So I'll be laying there for like an hour, unable to fall asleep. Then at that point, I'm like, I'm just gonna get up and do stuff. I'll do stuff for like another hour, then give it another attempt. If it fails again, then I get up again, and etc. If I see no progress in a certain period of time, I'll just give up and just do stuff on the PC. Then go back to, or not go back to sleep. I try to get to sleep. Realize, oh, nope, still not falling asleep. Get up, make an emote. Go lay back down. Nope, still not fall asleep. Sorry, continue editing a video. I just do something. That's not every time. Usually I just end up watching YouTube. Or I'll play a game for a bit. That doesn't require too much thinking. Because I'll still feel super tired. I just won't be able to fall asleep, even when I do feel tired. I could just put in the shulkers. Okay, let me transport all the obsidian. The shulkers instead. Then I'm gonna check on the number. I'm ready. How much obsidian do you have? I will be checking very soon. After I put this obsidian in the chest, I'm gonna check. I'm gonna get an update. I brought shulkers so it can transport easier once I'm done. Alright. We are currently at 7,658 mined obsidian. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yes, top 4 for my most mined blocks. That's more than magma blocks. And dirt. Magma blocks is what I use for the piglin farm. It's gonna be past netherrack and jungle logs by the end of this. Not as much as stone, though, but I do want to mine 100,000 obsidian eventually, so who knows? Who knows? But yeah, that's a lot. Let me, update this. Alright. Oh, we got, like, 2 or a little over 2 more inventories. Full inventories of obsidian to go. Let's head back down. Look how high this started off right there. And now we're down here. We are just about to get to the layer where we're almost past the end island. We are almost past the end island. I continued the staircase down for a bit, and I saw the void. Yep, there it is. I see it right now. Ow. This next inventory full is going to become another risk that we could fall, so I gotta be careful. It was kind of nice being in here for a while, because it means I didn't have to risk falling. But now we're almost at this. Which still goes down a lot. Ish. Actually, no, we're almost at the bottom. We might get to the bottom. By the time we, finish this. So we might actually be able to mine out one entire pillar. One out of, I don't know, was it 10 pillars? Something like that. Yeah. We're getting there. We are getting there. Obsidian's, after this stream, Obsidian's gonna be second place in most mined blocks. That's ridiculous. This world's been going on for over 400 days. Even with the haste 2 stone mining, it's still gonna be second place. I mean, stone is first place, so I'm not gonna be able to pass that for a long time. I think I will eventually. So I did collect a lot of stone. I'm not going to be using much stone anytime soon. Like, I have a lot of stone. I have over 2 shulkers full of stone. I think I'm set for a while. That's ridiculous. How much obsidian I have. And then most of it's probably just going to go in the vault. Actually, all of the obsidian I'm mining is going to be going in the vault. But I'll be mining... I'm going to be doing multiple streams where I mine 10,000 obsidian, is what we decided earlier. Not one after another. My end goal is to mine 100,000 obsidian. Maybe I'll even get to 1 million one day, you never know. Actually, no. After I mine 100,000 obsidian, I'm probably going to... I am probably going to defeat the dragon 20 times. Now, after this pillar, I'm going to defeat the dragon 20 times. Then I'm going to mine all of the pillars out. Destroy the entire end island and begin a mega build. That's what we're going to do over time. Though we got to do like 9 more streams where I mine 10,000 obsidian. But not anytime soon. Not anytime soon. I'm going to have like a long break between each mining session. I kind of like this. It's actually chill. It's actually chill kind of mining the obsidian. I am at the point now where I do kind of just want to finish mining it all. We're not too far. But like just chatting is one of my favorite things to do on stream, which is weird coming from me who has trouble thinking of things to talk about. But in a way, this is like just chatting. I'm just kind of talking with chat. It's just chatting, but I'm being productive as well. Productive-ish. Just mining obsidian. And if I ever need more obsidian after, I do not want to summon the dragon once I build the mega build. I'm sure there are better ways of getting obsidian. I know it's a really good way of getting obsidian that requires a second account, but this is single player, so I'm not going to do that. We do have huge lava pools. So that's good. I don't know. Maybe I should mine like 1 million obsidian before I want to make sure I never have to get obsidian again. What if I do go overboard? What if I mine 1 million obsidian? Why am I tempted to do this? I feel like I'm I'm in like an anime antagonist right now. I'm about to plot something evil. It's like, what if I mine 1 million obsidian? Their world will go unstable. Next thing you know, this hardcore world's gonna be full of superheroes. Imagine mining 1 million obsidian and then dying in the hardcore world. That'd be devastating. Yeah, I have like a bunch of superheroes show up. The Minecrafters will be trying to attack me because I've become too powerful with obsidian. But joke's on them. They're weak against obsidian. I will be unstoppable. I also am getting to the point where I shouldn't mine straight down to start the next 2 layers. I should always check to make sure there's no void below me. Look, we're so close to the bottom. Even if I do get over 10,000, I might just even mine just like a tiny bit longer just to finish off the pillar. Might even have to start another pillar. And the funny thing is, this is one of the biggest pillars too. I might actually have to mine if I'm gonna go for 1 million obsidian. I might actually have to mine all the pillars and then resummon the dragon. But if we go for 1 million obsidian, I'm gonna have to do this 100 times. I'm gonna have to do the same kind of stream 100 times. Which, I mean, that's fine. That's fine. I'll do it every once in a while so I have more topic ideas. If I do these all really close to each other, I won't really have much to talk about. But there hasn't really been any like big silence moments in the streams, which I'm happy about. I'm happy about that. It is something I'm really trying to work on. Getting better at commentary. I feel like it is getting better. If you go to my very first VOD ever. Yeah, if you go to my very first VOD ever, or my third VOD, because the first two VODs didn't save, because apparently Twitch doesn't autosave that stuff when you first make an account. I have a VODs channel on YouTube, by the way. If you go, I guess if you go to my first or my third VOD, the stream from then is drastically different than it is now. Like, it is like a big difference in quality and commentary skills and everything. One of the things I told myself was every time, like when I decided like I want to like take streaming like super seriously and try to like grow as much as possible, I told myself every time I started up a stream, I want to do one thing different, improve one thing even just by a little bit, until over time it eventually makes a big difference. That's kind of like the rule I set for myself with streaming, which I set these kinds of rules for like everything. Even YouTube. One of my rules, if I don't find my own video entertaining, then I'm not uploading it. There's actually been a few videos in the past that I was going to upload to the channel, but I didn't. Because I didn't think it was good enough. Even some videos I did actually upload, I liked it first. But then I unlisted them. Because I wasn't happy with them anymore. Though I don't see myself unlisting any more videos, though. But it's similar to streaming. Where every time I start a stream, I want to do one thing different that'll improve the stream. And right now, the commentary right now is one of the biggest ones here. Right now, I'm trying to work on flowing into conversation better. That's like one of the big aspects I'm working on right now. Which I think is going pretty well. There's still like a few topic ideas that I could potentially talk about. But I try not to exhaust them when I don't have to. You know, just keep them simmering over there, it's fine. Use them if I absolutely need to. Yeah, it's actually pretty easy to find topic ideas once you know where to look. But now that I've used these ones, it's gonna be a while for the new topic ideas to come by. Yeah, like, for example, Cuphead. I talked about the Cuphead show earlier in the stream. Not just from 20 minutes ago, I mentioned it earlier too. That was a topic idea, which I still think is really cool though. I still think it's a really cool thing. I wonder how long the show's gonna be. Because by the looks of it, it is gonna be following the same plot line as the game. So very soon, hopefully very soon, you'll be seeing me streaming Cuphead. I don't know when I'll do it, to be honest. Because we have a lot of things coming up. Like, we have the Minecraft Hardcore World, which I work on, like, nearly every day, except Tuesday, because it's Nintendo Tuesday, which is tomorrow. Which I'll tell you about that later. But... right, today's Monday, right? Yeah. So it's Minecraft Monday, Nintendo Tuesday. I'll attempt to do something different every Monday for Minecraft. Like this is something unique, I guess. But yeah, I have a lot of things coming up on this channel. Like, for example, we have Hardcore. We're doing Mario 64 Damage List. Plus, we have to do one more stream of Pokemon Brilliant Diamond, which is coming up soon. Tomorrow. But the new Pokemon game's coming out on Friday, which I can't stream Fridays and Saturdays. So I will be streaming that on Sunday. All day Sunday. Oh, it rhymes. All day Sunday. That could be... That'll be all day me playing the new Pokemon game. Because when a new game comes out, I just can't help myself. I'm just going to be playing it all day. And then after that, I'll go back to just playing it like in segments. But yeah, we got a new Pokemon game coming out. Once we finish the Damage List Mario 64 run for the first time, I currently have a Nintendo 64, a capture card for it, and the Mario 64 game on its way here. And once I complete that challenge, I'm going to learn how to speed run, 16-star speed run for Mario 64. Which I think that I'm looking forward to that. I'm looking forward to that on the actual console too. So I didn't want to speedrun that game until I had the actual console. But I'm currently doing the Mario 64 challenge on the 3D remake one. Yeah, it's pretty much planned. But if we have to include Cuphead in there, I don't know where I include that. Unless I dedicate. 'Cause right now, Sunday, Wednesday, and Thursday are just kind of whatever streams. Like it could be anything. I could dedicate one of those days to doing Cuphead. I could do like 1 or 2 Cuphead streams. It shouldn't take me too long. I'm pretty good at like the 2D platformer type games. Like I'm decent at it. So it shouldn't take me like a super long time to complete that game, I don't imagine. So I may be able to tackle that game in like 1 or 2 streams, so I could do that. How about this? How about this? On Wednesday, this Wednesday, I will semi-blind play through Cuphead. I've seen some speedruns of the game in like a couple stages. Otherwise, my memory's pretty bad. I don't really remember. Certain levels will probably look familiar, but it probably won't. It won't. I don't remember anything about it. But yeah, how about this? Wednesday, we can do Cuphead. And Thursday can be whatever. I don't want to watch the show until we complete the game. I'll have to search up online how long it takes to complete the game. Yeah, sounds like an idea. Sounds like a plan. So I guess, yeah, today I'll finish mining the 10,000 Obsidian for some weird reason. I don't know why I decided to do this. Tomorrow and Tuesday, we're gonna do Mario 64 damage list for most of the day. And at the very end, we're gonna make some Poffins in Pokemon Brilliant Diamond. We're gonna make Poffins, our final Poffin making stream. And we're gonna evolve Feebas into my Milotic. I've been working on growing these berries for so long. I just want to get this thing done. That's the last thing I want to do. I mean, I haven't completed all the rematches yet, but I honestly am not really that interested in playing the game right now. I just want to evolve Feebas. So I'll be doing that, and then that'll be it for that stream. Then Wednesday, all day Cuphead. All day Wednesday also works. All day Sunday, all day Wednesday. All day Sunday sounds better, though. What would rhyme with Wednesday? What could rhyme with Wednesday that involves me playing, like, a different game apart from what I usually do? All day. It could just be all day Wednesday, honestly. So we got Minecraft Monday, Nintendo Tuesday, and all day Wednesday. Yo, I kind of like this. We're slowly getting a better schedule in place. And I always want to have at least one day where it's just kind of whatever. I mean, any of these days are going to be down to change. If I'm ever like... If it's like Monday or something, I'm just not feeling Minecraft that day, then I'll like give an announcement like, okay, I'm doing something different this day. Like, I don't really want to do this right now. But luckily, I really wanted to mine 10,000 Obsidian. Which I don't mind. Like I said before, I like just chatting streams. Weirdly, people find it more intriguing when I'm just, like, eating food on the camera and talking. Like, I looked at the analytics. People actually like that. The average viewer analytics will look pretty flat, but then when I go to just chatting and just starts eating food, it just only... it's like, okay. It's like, people like it, I guess. It's not something... I'm not going to go out of my way to do it. If I happen to be hungry during the stream, I'm gonna switch to just chatting and just... Like, we just did that, like, a little over 30 minutes ago. Like, 40 minutes ago, I think. Okay, cave noise. It would be fun to just do an entire stream with just chatting, but that's gonna be, like, nearly impossible to grow the channel that way. So I think I'll just, avoid that for the time being. But yeah, those are the plans. It's the plan. Just came up with it right now. This makes me so nervous. Look at this. We're so close. We're so close. We are so close. Wow. So I still have Cuphead music stuck in my head. I guess it's more recent. I had the ending songs of Portal 1 and 2 stuck in my head for so long, but now it's Cuphead. No complaints. I kind of want to... Actually, no, I won't listen to the OST. I'm going to wait till I complete the game, even though I know most of the songs already. Because they either play like in a YouTube video or just... Yeah, that's pretty much it. It's playing a YouTube video. And I'll just know about it. Yeah. Oh, but the art style is so good. Honestly, there's not very many games that... Most games are their art styles or graphics are like pretty similar. But Cuphead's one of those games where the art style is just very unique. Like, I've never seen any other game with the same kind of art style. Where it's like that old cartoon type style. I can't remember what year it would have, the art style would have taken place. But it's like an old cartoonish art style. It looks really good. Borderlands is my favorite game with a unique art style. Yeah, Cuphead, Borderlands. It's great. Oh, Borderlands looks so good. Actually, I've been playing number 3 with my brother pretty recently, and I'm not as big of a fan of that game as number 2. But still good. It's like I like the story of number 2 better, but the gameplay in number 3 feels smoother. It feels nicer to play. They have some more quality of life kinds of features. Like when you open up like an ammo crate, it automatically collects. You don't have to manually collect them. That's a nice quality of life thing that the second game just doesn't have. Other than that, so far I'm liking 2 better. Even though I just beat the game, I'm playing the game again with a different character, where I do every optional mission, and it's like a different experience. The nice thing about that game is like, every time you go through the game, it's never the same game, because none of the weapons or anything is set in stone. Even if you play the same character with the same loadout, you're going to be coming across different weapons, so the game will be a bit of a different experience. Not too much of a different experience, but the weapons, at least, are pretty randomized. Which is something I like about the game. I can play that game so many times and it'll always be different. Which I think a lot of games should be more like that. I feel like a lot of games, you can only really play once or twice. And then you're done with the game. Or like Borderlands 2. There's enough randomness to it and options that allows you to play it multiple times. Even like the Ori and the Blind Forest games, I don't really feel I can play it again. I will eventually, but like right after I beat it already. It doesn't make me want to like go right back to the game. Even though I think those games are amazing. Another game I think has an amazing art. And I really hope there's a third one. But even that game, even though it has a skill tree, I feel like doing another run of that game wouldn't feel that different. So one nice thing about the game, what it did, was how the first Ori game and the second Ori game, their mechanics weren't the exact same, which I like. I like when games make like a second game of it, and they don't use like the exact same mechanics, like you're just building like another level. Like how they change things up. And Ori in the Blind Forest and Ori in the Will of the Wisp, like the way the skill system works and the energy system works was different between both games. So it's not like you're just going into another level. It's not like they used the exact same like level editor and just made another game with it. It was a completely different experience, which is something I like. And I hope they make a third game. Yeah, it's a great game though. I highly recommend that game for anyone who likes 2D platformers or tough 2D. It's not even like a super difficult 2D it's like a really good. If you don't play the game because you think you're gonna be bad at like 2D platforming, this is like an introduction game almost. Like it's not like a very difficult game. It's more like an introduction kind of 2D platformer where it's difficult but not so difficult that you won't be able to. It's really hard to beat. It's a really good introduction platformer if you want to get into doing difficult platformers. Like, I didn't really find it too difficult because I've done a lot harder platformers in the past. But still, it's a good introduction platformer. Speaking of platformer, another game I really want to play that I haven't really played or seen many playthroughs of, or any playthroughs of, I guess, just speedruns, is Celeste. That's another game I really want to play in the future. Another game that just looks amazing. Why did 2D platformers how did 2D platforms do so good with their art styles? I mean, I guess it's probably easier to design 2D stuff than 3D stuff. So how they always look amazing. But like Celeste is another game I want to play. But I just haven't for a long time. Or haven't at all. I've had the game for a long time. I just haven't played it. Maybe I'll do this sometimes. Maybe I can... You know what? Maybe after Cuphead, I'll do Celeste. Maybe Wednesdays can literally just be any game that isn't... Just any game that isn't what I normally do. So no Minecraft. No Nintendo games. Because I saved that for Tuesday. Just have Wednesday dedicated to games that are not in my niche. Or niche. I don't know how you're supposed to say it. I say niche. It can be dedicated to that, but I'll do like one game at a time. So yeah, so first I could do... Yo! Yo, deity! Oh, that you made me happy. I haven't drinking any carbonated drink all day. Let me go get the lemon iced tea. Yo, let me post an emote since you don't have sub. Ah, you got it. Lemon iced tea. Thank you for redeeming that. You are a champ. How's your friend's stream going? Any more strange things redeemed? Why is there like glue on here? Let me get rid of that. There we go. It's going good? That is good. Are you using the thing where you can see both streams at once? It is very handy. It is a very handy link. My friend Salem has 11.4k points on there. Oh man, you do a lot of damage with that many points. Especially to a smaller streamer. We got so many gay rabbit jails. Oh man. Why though? As even that exciting of a of a channel point thing. I should set up diffusion jail, where bars suddenly appear in front of the webcam when you redeem it for like a minute. Is a mod so you can refund the point. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, I'm probably gonna avoid using like point redeems or channel point shop things that involve notifications or modifications to the stream itself. I can try to avoid those. Pool is always played with an axe. Pool is always played with an axe? Alright then. Oh no, you did it wrong, deity. You did it wrong. It's supposed to be... supposed to say it like that. You're supposed to say it like that. I can't believe you. Imagine using a zero instead of a K. Oh my goodness, this is gonna take even longer than I thought. It's gonna be over 6 hours. I was thinking I was gonna get this done like a little bit before 6 hours. We got this inventory. Probably another inventory after that. And then like a tiny bit, just a tiny bit more. That's fine. I guess we'll get it under 7 hours. Starting to realize that not agreeing to 100,000 Obsidian mining stream was a good idea. Just not agreeing to that. I almost said, I'll do it. I'll do 100,000. No, I'd probably be here for over 50 hours. Losing my mind. That would not be good. Even though a lot of my obsidian is dropping down there. My goal isn't to collect 100,000 obsidian, it's to mine 100,000 obsidian. 50-hour straight pog? No, no. No. I'm hesitant on doing 24 hours. 50 hours is a bit much. Let's do a sleeping stream. Just turn the webcam, show me sleeping. Oh my goodness. I could get so many points. You could. I could win the race. You say that like Boaton's not gonna be in the stream as well. Besides, you've already redeemed your points. It's fine. You can invest in Shroom Coin, the world's new greatest currency. Oh, it's gonna be great. It's not a currency actually. It's just a have. I keep on calling it a currency by accident, even though it's not even a currency. You just buy it to have it. You just buy it to have it. I do want to do other like channel point VIP badge things in the future. I don't really have any plans for my next VIP badge after this, though. I do have a lot of plans for VIP badge competitions in the future, but not yet. Can I use Shroom coins to ban Voten? No. No, it's not a currency. Shroom coins are not a currency, it's just the have. It's a collectible. Ugh, I got chills. Then I'm not interested. Oh my goodness. Imagine not investing in shroom coins. I guess you can continue buying lemon iced teas. Or you can save up for the mango passion fruit iced tea. No one's ever... That's the one channel point thing, one iced tea channel point thing that nobody's redeemed yet. I mean, to be fair, I think you and Florian are the only people who have ever redeemed anything iced tea related. Oh. Can't believe we're below the island now. Florian's iced tea. Florian has redeemed one iced tea. One iced tea ever. And that was actually like not long after you redeemed the peach iced tea for the first time. So I actually had 2 open iced teas off to the side. So I actually did witness multiple iced teas being opened. The only thing left to do now is redeem all 3 iced teas at once. And force me to open up 3 iced teas. That would be something. Okay. Deity, how about this? If I ever do a 24-hour stream, I expect you to redeem multiple iced teas throughout the event. Yes, it's 24 hours. You'll be able to redeem that like 4 times. Alright, if I'm there. Alright. Sounds like a deal, though I don't have any plans for doing a 24-hour stream anytime soon. Maybe someday, but not today. I'll buy the mango thing if possible. Yeah, that is pretty expensive though. 10,000 channel points to get me to drink a mango um passion fruit iced tea. Though I have tried every iced tea once when I got it. Even though that one's my least favorite, I still like it. It would be something different. That's the one big thing. It would be different. I get 1K points in like 2 hours or so. Oh, okay, yeah, it makes sense. Yeah, I think when you're in the channel points menu, adjusting like the cost of everything, it actually tells you like everyone gets about I think it said everyone gets like about 1,000 channel points every couple hours. Assuming the person's not subbed or anything. It's like a full It's like a normal counting. It actually does give you like a little estimate. And then I put in 250,000 for my VIP badge competition. So yeah, I knew this was gonna be expensive, but I did it anyways. Oh well. Technically, the most expensive thing in the shop is actually 500,000 points. It's if you want to invest 500,000 points to get 1,600 shroom coins. Who wouldn't want to do it? It's a 600 coin bonus. Who wouldn't save up for something that spectacular? Who wouldn't do it? It's just free coins. It's just free coins. I wouldn't even invest 1K into shroom coins. 1K is not a good deal though. 1K will only give you wait, one shroom coin. No, 500 would it only give you one shroom coin. Yeah, you confused me when you said 1K. I was like, wait, that's not an actual price thing. But every 500 channel points is one shroom coin. That's like the base deal, like no bonus. But if you invest 5,000 into shroom coins, you'll get 12. That's a 2 bonus. And the bonus only gets better and better over time. It's just free coins. It's just free coins. How many people have invested in shroom coins actually? 6 people have invested in shroom coins. First place being Stoots with 25. He's ahead of the game. He's getting in the coins early. Free coins that you don't even because they don't exist in reality. Look, they exist. You just don't see them. When you have a bank account and you look on the screen, do you see them in reality? No, because it's in your bank account. This is the bank of diffusion. I am storing your coins for you. This bank will never crash. Who wouldn't want to invest in shroom coins? It's the coins of the future. But you can't take out shroom coins out withdrawals. Doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. You get them to have a loan. A loan's pointless because you don't spend shroom coins. You just get them to have them. It's fine. You just don't understand. You'll be enlightened one day. Can you loan me 90k points? No, thank you. Why do you want 90k points? What do you want to spend? Actually, better yet, 200k points. No. 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 Imagine not wanting to spend 200. Imagine not saving up for 200k points. I want to one-up Moten. Shouldn't have spent your points. There's no going back now. He's ahead of the game. Unless there's a lurker out there that's ahead. In that case, I would never know. Can't believe I'm still mining. And by 1, I mean 10k. Ah, yes. Yeah, no, I'm not doing it. You have to earn the points. Brutal. It's fine. I know a better investment. If you save up 500,000 channel points, did you know you can purchase 1,600 shroom coins? Wow, it's amazing. It's just free. It's just free coins. It's just free coins. I don't know why you wouldn't want to invest in such amazing coins. Never heard before. No one's ever heard of this before. I just have to enlighten the stream on shroom coins. The coins of the future. Yes. Anyways, I'll move off that topic now. The topic of shroom coins. Even though it's a really wise thing to invest in. Because shroom coins are the future. It just is. It just is. Oh jeez, we're so close to the bottom. Also, I think I have to place more end stone. So I have a nice staircase up. I think I have one more set of mining, another couple layers. Yep, then I can begin emptying that inventory. All this will be destroyed eventually, too. Oh, I'm losing food. It's my first time eating, I think. Maybe. I didn't think. I walked before I crouched. Okay. That's the bottom there. Got another couple layers. And we'll be ready to empty our inventory for the second last time. Then we'll have to, like... Then after that... We just need slightly more than 2 inventories. Well, I guess right now, slightly more than 1 inventory worth. We are actually so incredibly close. No, slightly more than 1 inventory. We are actually really close to reaching this goal. Which apparently, if I do go through with my plans, I'm going to be doing this exact stream 100 more times. I gotta say, that would make a good YouTube title. So basically, I mined 100... No, so basically, I mined 1 million Obsidian in Minecraft. Hardcore. I believe in you. Thank you. 1 million, that's so much. But as long as I don't do it all at once, I won't get completely burnt out and just die inside. It's fine. After this, my next big goal for the world is going to be building the Shulker farm. So I'm going to be building the Shulker farm in the overworld. Then the next stream after, unless I do an extra long stream, it'll be me transporting the Shulkers to the overworld. That's over 9,000. Yep, it is. So it's over 9,000. Ah. Hmm. Yeah, actually, it's weird. I still find it strange how much people are watching me mine Obsidian, but it's also kind of cool. Thank you all for watching me mine Obsidian. It is appreciated. On the road again. I need some like inspirational music playing when we're in like the last stretch of Obsidian. Nah, that's effort. That's effort. Can you believe? Imagine if they never changed the end. Originally, the end was actually gonna be like it'll look like a sky. It used to look like the sky. The end used to look way different, but then they changed it to this, which I'm kind of glad they did. I think the floating islands are actually made of grass too. Like the end used to be so much more different. That's cool. And I'll swear I'm about to go on another rant about the end update. I'm about to go on another rant about the end update. How a lot of people say they want the next big Minecraft update to be like the end update, or the update at the end, and then there's me who just disagrees. No, don't get me wrong. I feel like the end needs to be updated eventually, but there are other parts of the game that should be updated first. Like the savannah biome. I'd love to see the savannah biome and the desert biome even have like similar to the jungle and as soon as the swamp have like sub biomes inside of them. I think that'd be so cool. Like imagine like a desert that isn't like all sand, but it's like partially sand, partially dirt, kind of like one of those kinds of deserts. I think that'd be so cool. Different kinds of cactuses. And one more tameable critters. That would be cool. Well, don't worry. There are frogs coming out in the next update. And each frog will have different... There's different variations of the frog, too. Based on where it grows up. So don't worry. Next update. I don't know if you could tame them, but you can at least have them as pets. The way the frogs work is depending on... You get a tadpole, put them in a biome, and depending on the biome they grow up in, it'll come in a different variety. All I know is frogs. Yeah, there's multiple variety of frogs, and it's different based on where the tadpole grows up. So if you put a tadpole in a desert lake, and then it grows up, it'll become a tropical frog. And you can get different colored frogs, and then you transport them. Mushroom frog? I don't think they're mushroom frogs. There's like 4 or 5 as far as we know. There isn't a frog for every biome. I think it's more based on like whatever heat climate. Depending on like what kind of environment it grows in. Or grows up in. Because the biomes are all sorted by like heat regions. I assume it's based on that. So the desert frog is probably the same as the savanna frog. Most likely. I'm so excited for that update though. The wild update. I just want to see more features that are coming. Yeah, it makes sense, yeah. But they're adding so much to that update I'm excited for. I'm so excited for the rework of the swamp. It looks so good. Oh, it looks so good. They're adding mud blocks too, so we're getting like mud bricks. Renewable clay. So you're gonna be able to make clay. Now, you don't have to like search for it all the time. That's a big one. Where you put like a mud block and then a dripstone on top of it. It kind of drips the mud out. Which I think is cool. Or drips the water out of the mud and then turns it into clay. So you have like fully automatic clay farms. There's I think a lot of things. New type of tree. What was the tree called again? Got a tree, but what was it? What was it called? It was the It was the one like it could be planted in the water and land. It spawns in like a new sub jungle biome. The Grove tree? Something like that. But it looks cool. It looks kind of similar to jungle wood. There's probably another wood that a lot of people are just gonna make fun of. But I like it. It was like the Mana Grove? Something like that. Something like that. But I'm excited for it. Anytime a new type of building block is introduced to the game, I'm always excited for it. So for the last couple updates have added like amazing building blocks to the game. Like in the Nether update, I think the Nether update is when the updates started getting good again. But the Nether update, they added like black stone, they added 2 new types of wood. Yeah. And all the blackstone variations and all that kind of stuff. Then I'm gonna count 1.17 and 1.18 as the same. But 1.17 they added deep slate, a few different types of rocks you could find underground, amethyst, all this cool stuff. And now the next update's adding like a new type of wood, mud blocks, and probably a ton of other things. Even like the fireflies. There's even fireflies. I doubt you can even touch them. It's probably more like an effect for the jungle biome. But it's cool. Every update's been adding so much good stuff to the game. And we've only seen... Oh, they're also the next updates where the deep dark's coming out too. So we're going to see all the skulks. Just all the stuff all the creatures from the skulk family. So that's cool. Okay. Let's give an update. Where are we at now? 8,726. We are so close. Wait, so it was times mined, times picked up. Yeah, that's gonna be a bit lower because I dropped I dropped quite a bit. 8,726. Set to 8,7. All right. We have a little over 1,000 to go. We are so close to getting enough obsidian, getting 10,000 obsidian. Look at this. Oh my goodness. We're also so close to finishing mining this pillar. I don't think there's actually enough on this pillar to... I don't think there's enough in the pillar to finish it off. So I have to start a new pillar, which is not a big deal. It really isn't that big of a deal. That'd be cool to eventually mine 1 million obsidian. Just imagine. That'd be such a huge accomplishment in hardcore. That'd be such a huge accomplishment. But anyways, as I was saying, they've been adding so much stuff to every update of Minecraft. It would be cool if every update they reworked some biome. It seems like that's what they've been doing. The Nether, then I guess the mountains / caves, now the swamps. Like, what are they gonna work next? I hope the savannah or desert even. They could definitely use more to it. But I want every biome in this game have something unique about it, something that makes you want to go to that biome. Like the Mesa biome, or not the, sorry, Badlands biome. I'm gonna screw it. I'm calling it the Mesa biome. I like that better. But yeah, like the Mesa biome, for example, is a very unique biome. There's a lot of things, a lot of reasons why you'd go there. 1, it has red sand. 2, it has terracotta. So you don't have to craft a ton of terracotta. You can just mine it. So you just don't have to collect like loads of clay. 3, it has a higher spawn rate of gold. Plus, it has a unique dark oak mine shaft that's only that biome can have. Like, we need more biomes like that. We need more biomes that have lots of reasons why you'd want to go to it. Slams fists on table, more critters. Yes. I'm sure they'll add some. I'm sure every update recently they've been adding a new creature. Like once again, another update has hoglins. They replace the pigmen for piglins. And then yeah, they had the brutes and all that. The update after they added goats. This update is just terrain. Then the next update they're adding frogs, tadpoles, fireflies. Every update they've been adding creatures. Actually, they also added axolotls in 1.17. So there's a friendly critter. I want to get every color of axolotl eventually. I'll make a big aquarium. I think I know where I'm going to put it, but that requires me to do a mega build. I want to do sometime in the future. Not anytime soon. I'll probably be a few thousand days in before I start it. Because I want to finish the jungle town before I work on any other big build. I have a yellow one in my SMP so far. Ooh, how rare is the yellow one? I think the blue one is the most rare. But how rare is the yellow one? I know you can find a chart online to see the rarities of all these. All I know is I love them all. Yeah, it's fair. I want a big fish tank full of every color of axolotl. I think that'd be great. Isn't there like an axolotl that's like 0.007% chance or something? I almost got some IRL many years ago. Ooh. I've never seen an IRL axolotl. I've seen some photos, I think. But not in person. Unless I do it, I just don't remember. That'd be cool. Axolotls are cool features of the game. I mean, they're not the most useful creatures, but they're amazing. I've seen them IRL. Yo. It's pretty sick. I can't remember if you were there or not. I don't know. I don't know, my memory's not the greatest. I feel like axolotls are unique enough where I probably would have remembered it. So I don't think I have. I don't think I have seen it. Oh geez, I just realized it's dark outside. We just need a little bit more than an inventory full. Yeah, that'd be cool. Axolotls are awesome. But they'll never beat cats. Cats will always be the superior animal. It's time to start a war between cats and dogs in the chat. Cats are a superior animal. Dogs are second place. Esther had so many cool water curves, but I don't know if it's still there or not. So long ago. Oh, yeah. Right now, the cat is harassing the dog. It's revenge. The cat is showing revenge. They're like people. Honestly, I find the cats act more people-like than dogs. Or dogs will just obey. Sam thinks he's a cat. How do you know this? How do you know what he's thinking? Ninja lays on my face when I'm asleep. Good. Honestly, he probably finds it comfy. Sam rubs against my legs like a cat does. Oh, it is amazing when a cat does that, though. And sometimes sits like one. That's fine. It's Sam. It is let Sam be Sam. He's growing up with a cat, to be fair, yeah. Has Ninja ever act like a dog at all? Also, he loves cat toys. Yeah. I mean, he is a dog. You chew anything he gets his mouth on. No, Ninja hasn't. Ah, yes. So Ninja has asserted the dominance. There we go. Which do we have left? Oh my goodness. We are actually so close. Got another 3, like, slabs after this. Sam wants to be friends with Ninja. Ninja wants to beat Sam up. Good. Ninja probably wants to be left alone. Can't believe me staring at the screen for almost 6.5 hours just mining. That guy goes out of his way to harass Sam. Yeah, assert your dominance. To be fair, Ninja kind of has to assert his dominance. Suddenly, he went from being an only animal to Sam being in the house. It's like, nah, nobody taking over. A dominance asserted. Claim the territory. Pretty much, yeah. Yeah. I'm sure Ninja will stop eventually. Once his quest is complete. Once they sat nicely together. Nice. It's a rare moment. You better have taken a photo of the rare moment. Oh my goodness, I just got a notification. Yo! Fog. Can't believe it. You actually took the photo. You actually took it. Okay, well, Cuphead music's no longer in my head. It's now back to Portal 1 and 2. Spider-Man brought them together. Spider-Man is the best superhero. I don't care what anyone says. If you don't agree, your opinion is wrong. Cough, Deadpool cough. Is Deadpool even a superhero? Do we classify Deadpool as a superhero? He's got like superpowers, but is he a superhero? I don't count him. I'm not really familiar with the rest of the X-Men though. I can't really say for anyone else. Not really in the X-Men except for Deadpool. I guess he's technically in the X-Men universe. He's a hero who kills as needed, yep. He's not really a superhero. He kills for his own selfish motives. He's not an X-Men. He's not an X-Men, but he's in the same universe as them. Also, there's comics with him and Spider-Man. Oh my god, that's a weird combo. Actually, I wonder, are the X-Men in the same universe as the Avengers? Or are they in a different universe? That's something I've always wondered. Because I think they might be planning on crossing over. I could be wrong though. I'm not sure. Yeah, that's the thing. Because Deadpool might not even be in the same universes. Deadpool's Marvel. Yeah, he is Marvel. Yeah, Marvel and so X-Men. All the X-Men are also Marvel. So Deadpool might not be in the same universe, but I don't know. Though it would feel kind of off with Deadpool being in the Avengers. Because it's just such a different style of movie. Like the movie is just so different. Oh, we're so close. I liked it. Well, it's been a while since I've seen Deadpool, actually. Wait, are they planning on making a third one? I actually haven't really searched anything up on that. Also, I should watch the X-Men. If they do eventually decide to cross over, I'll probably watch it all. I want to be in the Avengers. He breaks the fourth wall to say he gets one F-bomb. But that throws a little bomb with an F on it. That'd be strange, but I'll accept it. Dude, that'd be so off. That'd be so off if Deadpool was in the Avengers and then he breaks the fourth wall. Like no one ever breaks the fourth wall in the MCU. It would be a Deadpool thing to do. It would be. But yeah, it's like there's no superhero that breaks the fourth wall, but then there's Deadpool. I've liked him since before. Yeah, I remember when you were playing the Deadpool game. That's literally the only reason why I knew about Deadpool before the movie. Y'all have made me weigh the pros and cons of let me be a soup spoon for 30 minutes straight. And 20 minutes, okay, 48 minutes confused, me 2022. Alright then, that's a quote. That is a quote. I played the game. Read some comics. Yeah, I've not read the comics. Deadpool's good. I'll be honest, I forgot I was streaming for a second. I forgot I was streaming. Have there been any recent Deadpool games? I haven't really heard of any. Not that I know of. Yeah. I'm behind on times though, yeah. Same. I only really know about games that are coming out that are related to games that I play. I don't really play superhero games or any kind of superpower type games. I get my game info from you. That's fair. I see the odd thing occasionally. I guess the Cuphead is something I discovered. I'm so excited. So excited for that. It's kind of cool when they make movies based off of games. But I feel like this Cuphead one's actually going to be good. Like, this is actually going to be a good one. I still need to play that, but it costs real money. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna be playing it on Wednesday. All day Wednesday. I need to adjust my schedule below for all day Wednesday. Oh, look at this. It's all cutting off. It's all cutting off. All day Wednesday. Yep, that's what I'm doing. We have Minecraft Monday, Nintendo Tuesday, then all day Wednesday. And on Wednesdays, I'm going to play games that aren't Minecraft or Nintendo related. All day. It'll be like one game. We'll do like one game at a time. I guess the first game I'm going to do is Cuphead. Then I might do Celeste after that, unless another game comes out. I guess any other day it's like Sunday and Thursday, anything kind of goes. Which is coming up Sunday. Okay, Rainbow. The new Pokemon game is coming out on Friday. Sadly, I won't be able to play until Sunday, but on Sunday, I'm gonna be playing the new Pokemon game all day because I am eager to play. I'm eager to play this. It's so close. Also, when I say all day, oh yeah, also Rainbow. When I say all day, I mean I don't mean like when I wake up to like when I go to sleep. I mean just like the only thing I'm gonna be doing that day is playing that one game. I feel like I have to clarify that. It could be a long time still. You'll have to let me know how it is. I'll try and tune in, though. Yeah. Alright. We're about to lose a lot of obsidian. Mining this last layer, because it's all mostly going to go in the void. I have my elytra, right? Yeah, I got my elytras. If I fall, quickly get out of there. I can fall for, like, a couple seconds before taking damage. Without any gliding. We're almost at 10,000. We're almost at 10,000. Remember when I thought that this will take somewhere between 4 to 5 hours? Yeah, this is a bit more than that. That's a bit more than that. Oh well. Oh well. Cave noise. Don't do that. It's fine. I'm enjoying this. It's not like upsetting or anything. Technically, I've been streaming for almost 7.5 hours. I paused it for a bit for reasons. So I doubt the stream will reach 18 hours. Alright, so we gotta mine this last little bit here. Sometimes just digging is nice. Yeah, I like just chatting too. I like this because it allows me just to chat more. That's why I'm enjoying this. It's like just chatting, but I get to do commentary as well. Or I get to do gameplay as well. I did a stream where I was just digging the whole time. Oh yeah. It's chill. It's chill. Spread my wisdom among anyone watching. Do you like to rip all the obsidian? But I'm not flying down to collect those as... How am I not collecting a lot of these too? Like, how did I not pick that up? Oh, there we go. I got that one. Get rid of this last layer. Oh, it's so weird. Fully removed. It's our first pillar. How much pillars are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There are 10. Okay, I did get that right. 10 pillars. I'll have to see how much I collect from all 10 pillars before I resummon the dragon. So I want to mine 1,000,000 obsidian before I... mine 1,000,000 obsidian. Before I decide to build anything in this area. Because when I break all these pillars, I'm going to beat the dragon. And she's going to respawn all the pillars. Oh boy. I need to think of a mega build idea for this. No, it's still thousands upon thousands of days before I actually get to it. No rush. No rush to think of an idea for a build just yet. Okay, now Cuphead music's back in my head. It's going back and forth between Cuphead and Portal. Rainbow, what are your thoughts on Portal 2 being over 10 years old? Actually, over 11 years, I think. I came to that realization a couple days ago. it is a thought. I'm old. I remember playing that game for the first time on the Xbox 360. It's so weird. That, like, I think it's still the highest rated game on Steam. And it's over 10 years old. I still need to play the first Portal, same. Even though I know, like, all the lore behind the entire Portal series. I still want to play the first game. Who knows, maybe I could do that on a Wednesday sometime. Maybe I could do that on an all-day Wednesday. Maybe I'll do that, like, after Cuphead. I don't actually know any lore. They say a lot of the lore. Most of the lore is in Portal 2. Yeah, most of the lore is in Portal 2. If you, like, look at, like, stuff around the map and, like, listen to the, Cave Johnson. Yeah, I don't remember. Yeah, that's fair. You know, did you know there's actually a comic? There's, like, I think, like, a 20-something page comic that takes place, like, before Portal 1 and, like, between Portal 1 and 2. You can actually see on Steam. In Portal 2, you have the option to look at it. Okay, let's remove this. It's pretty cool. It gives you even more lore. I recommend doing Portal 1, reading the comic, and then going to Portal 2. That's probably the most recommended thing. Is that why it was taking so long? I didn't have Haste 2 down there. Okay, so next time I mine Obsidian, I have to dig into the ground a bit and then build the beacon. I just realized I just got my Haste 2 now. I haven't been getting Haste 2 for, like, most of that. Which would, like, increase each obsidian by, like, about half a second for how long it takes to mine, which adds up. But I'm going to the top of a new pillar, so I'm not too worried about it anymore. I just realized that. But we finished mining one entire pillar. That is ridiculous. Look at this thing. We started right there. One of the biggest, thickest pillars in the end. And bam, all the way to the depth limit. Fantastic. Where are we at right now before I get started on the final stretch? 9,349. Wow. Okay, the final stretch. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's go on this pillar right here. Not as thick or tall, but I will mine this. Let's begin this one. I'm eventually gonna mine all the pillars. What day are we on? Jeez, we've been doing this for 19 Minecraft days, which doesn't seem like a lot. No, that's all. Doesn't seem like a lot. Comparatively. If we do end up mining 1,000,000 obsidian, it'll add up. It'll add up. Oh, don't look at any Enderman by accident. That could be a disaster. Okay, how many stacks will I need? So if I am at, like, 9,300, let me see how many stacks I need exactly. I was only need 700 divided by 64. I need 11 stacks. I'm gonna need about, like, 11 stacks of obsidian mined. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. Look at them all. No, thank you. I'll have to sadly decline that offer. And unfortunately, I'll have to decline. The offer to look at all the Endermen. So sad. So sad. It's so weird. This pillar is not nearly as thick as the other one. It's weird going across one end to the other so quickly. Let's be real. If Minecraft or if Endermen are if Endermen were existed in real life, they would be a lot more terrifying than in Minecraft. Like imagine the idea of just your eye snapping towards them, not your head turning towards them, your eye just snapping towards them, and then they try to murder you. That'd be far more terrifying. Oh, imagine Minecraft with an eye tracker. Or if your eye tracker goes over the Endermen, they get mad at you. That would be scary. Imagine fighting the Ender Dragon. Ooh, that would be scary. Why do I kind of want to do that? Minecraft with an eye tracker. I have no clue how to set anything like that up. That would be cool. Though I feel like that fight would only be difficult in the end. And everything else in the game would just be the same. I'm already bad at not looking at Endermen. Unfortunate. As long as you bring a water bucket with you, you should be pretty safe. Hit them with water, they'll teleport away. Then you build a little safety platform above your head. I try not to look at them at all, but they're always mad at me. Yeah, it sounds like a problem you're currently facing. Couldn't be me. Could not be me. Oh well. They don't get mad for no reason. I thought you quickly like panned your screen across and saw one in the far distance, but didn't realize. I've had a few encounters for that reason. Almost there. We are almost done. The final stretch. This may take about 7 hours to finish. It's the final countdown. Ba -da -ba -ba. Da -da 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 -da. Imagine if I made a huge obsidian bridge. Actually, I could use obsidian to build the structure right here. I do eventually want to mine all of the obsidian and endstone in this island. What if we use obsidian to make like a really cool pathways? I do want to build a huge dragon statue above, kind of looking down at everything. Maybe breathing fire. That'll be so difficult to make. But I have a rough idea of what I want to build in the end here. Build a statue of me? No. Everybody wants me to build statues, and I don't know why. My plans are going to build a big dragon statue made of obsidian up here. And I'm also going to build like probably a cobble/mossy cobble statue of stream elements inside the jungle village at some point. I don't know how I'm going to make that though, but I'll try my best. What number are you at? We just updated the counter, so we're probably about... Yeah, about a little over 9,400. We are in the final stretch, dudes. We need just 11 stacks of obsidian in our inventory. How about this? How about this? That's all we need. That many stacks. We are in the final stretch. We are no longer going down there to empty out our inventory. This is the last bit of it. We already finished mining one entire pillar. We're so close. So close. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Why now the final countdown is just stuck in my head. It's just a fitting song. I would totally play that song in the final stretch, but I don't want copyright, and also it might make editing a pain. Come on. I'm excited. Even though this 10,000 will be nothing compared to the 1 million. Just saying the whole song. Two things. One, I don't know the whole song. Two, I might still get copyrighted for it. There's been people who have sung like a few seconds of a song and got copyright claimed for that kind of stuff, even though they didn't actually play the song. Obsidian took a while to mine. Oof. Yeah. Oof. Oh well. It is what it is. It's the final countdown. What a stream. What a stream this has been. I haven't done like a stream this long for a while. This is fun. Minecraft Monday. Totally original name. Original. It's just too fitting, though. Bird. Mods are asleep. Wait. You're a mod. Oh no. Oh no. The spam. I swear I'm about to add spam as a rule. Eventually one day. Chat is calm enough where I don't mind as much. Enjoy the spam while you're able to. Because one day it will be abolished. Demolished, rather. Not Bluebird, though. Nah, it's still spam. It is still spam. I'm about to lose my mind. I swear, I'm gonna try to sleep tonight. And all I'm gonna hear is the sound of obsidian mining in my ears while I'm trying to sleep. Oh, final stretch. Oh my goodness. We are so close. We have about 6 stacks to go. We're so close. It's probably even a bit less than that. It might even be 10 stacks. When I get the 10 stacks, I'll check the count. So now I'll finish the layer. Those probably will be finished around the 7-hour mark. Oh, so close. It's true. Stutes, Rainbow is correct on the colors. I have seen this bird IRL. I can second that. Okay, cave noise. We're so close. So close. Oh my goodness. I'll do another after these couple layers. I'll do another check to see where I'm at. No matter I want to finish at exactly 10,000, even if I don't finish the layer. I want to finish at exactly 10,000. I definitely didn't collect 10,000 blocks. I'm sure we'll mine it. Boy. Oh boy. Oh, we're so close. The entire stream has been leading up to this moment. So close. I wish I could have started this a bit earlier, though. But I wasn't able to. For reasons I will not go over again. It's fine if you want to know. It's in the Discord channel. That sounds sus. Yes. Where are we at right now? Oh, so close. We're so close. I'll check after another couple layers. Okay, this should be the last one here. Perfect. Finally getting fixed? Yeah. Yeah, finally got fixed. After all this obsidian mining, are you going to respawn the Ender Dragon? Yeah, eventually. I want to mine all the pillars, then I'm going to respawn the Ender Dragon. Stoots, I don't know if you were here when I said this, but I made a new goal. My goal is no longer to get to 100,000 obsidian. It's now to get to 1,000,000. I want to get to 1,000,000 obsidian, so I have to do this like 99 more times. So, yeah. So I'm going to mine all the pillars, respawn the dragon, mine all the pillars, then respawn the dragon. Oh, it's gonna be crazy. Though I'm not gonna be doing all the streams in a row. Expect a lot of space between each time. Yeah, don't expect me to mine all of that really close to each other. Imagine this, 1 obsidian block for 1 emerald block. What do you mean? For 1 emerald block. What, can you sell obsidian for like 9 emeralds? If so, then that's kind of OP. If you don't have a farm. Because obsidian is really easy to get. Is that an actual trade? Or is it like an idea for a trade? No, it's not? Okay. An idea. That would be cool. Also, it would be really cheap to get emeralds. Because like, this stuff is everywhere. Look at this. Might as well just make the entire structure out of emerald blocks. I'll do another check after this one. Oh, we're so close. We're so close. Hopefully I'm not over, but I'll wait till I finish these couple layers. Okay, we've hit the 7-hour mark. Okay, we'll do another check. We'll do another check. Oh, 9,919. We were so close. Okay, so I need a... I'll do another 64. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64. Now mine these two. 65, 66. Where are we at now? Oh, it's like it's second place. We have 15 more to go. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Yo! 10,000 obsidian mined! Whew, let's go! This makes me happy. This makes me happy. Finally! 7 hours and 4 minutes later, we got 10,000 obsidian. Stoots, thank you for redeeming shroom coins. You have made a wise investment. Which I will add. So, Stoots, you are now at 37 shroom coins. You are far ahead of everyone. Like, you have, like, an extraordinarily large amount of shroom coins compared to everyone. It's done. It is done. 10,000 mined obsidian. So I guess if it takes 7 hours. We open calculator. 7 hours to mine that much obsidian. If I'm doing this 100 more times, that'll be 700 hours of mining if I had to go for 1,000,000. That's like a month of mining. It's just me sitting there for 1 whole month mining obsidian if I do manage to go through with this. I'll probably end up doing it anyways. Stream when I'm not streaming so I can get more. Oh, yes. Yeah. That's the thing. I always stream when you stream. That is the thing. Alright. Well, before I close things off, let us put everything away. 8 hours. That's not, Stoots, it's not the most I've streamed. The longest stream I've ever done was 17 hours. Because I did a stream where I would not stop streaming until I hit 100 followers. But 8 hours of just mining. 8 hours of just mining obsidian. Or 7 hours of just mining obsidian. But the stream was 8 hours. Wow. Wow. That is crazy. That is crazy. No regrets. Absolutely no regrets. And I'll probably do this 99 more times. Oh boy. Oh boy. That's assuming this world lasts that long. It's gonna be a while before I do it again. Maybe I'll do an obsidian mining stream between every big project. I could do that. So I'll work on the shulker farm, completely finish that. Unless assuming I feel like it, then I'll mine more obsidian. Because based on people watching the stream, everyone really likes this. Everyone really likes me to mine. Okay, so we got 36, we got the beacon. Get the chest. Take the end stone too. Oh, and the fireworks. We have a lot of extra of that. Take that. Take all of the obsidian. So we mined that. And we mined from that obsidian way up there. That. Oh my goodness. This is a stream. This is a stream. I thought I slept in my bed. Oh my goodness. I right-clicked my bed. Okay, well I guess I'm flying back to my base. But yeah, thank you all for watching. Thank you all for watching. I'm surprised that people are actually on the stream watching. Like the entire time. Especially for a stream like this. I'm very surprised, so thank you all for watching this. I guess I will be mining more obsidian sometime in the future, but I'm taking a little break from this. I guess I'll explain the week's stream plan. Even though it wasn't too long ago I explained it, I like to explain these kinds of things at the end of the stream. So basically what the plan is tomorrow, if any of you are interested, tomorrow is Nintendo Tuesday, so I'm going to be streaming not all day, but for most of the stream, I'm going to be streaming Mario 64, no damage or I have to reset. Which is a challenge I've been working on for a while. We actually got a new record last time. We're at like 50 something, I think. So we are getting very far in this run. And then after that, we're gonna for like a little bit of the stream, just like at the very end, we're gonna move on to Pokemon Brilliant Diamond. I'm gonna have a really intense Poffin making stream once again, and we're gonna evolve Feebas into Milotic. And then that'll be tomorrow's stream. Then Wednesday, we're gonna start a new thing called All Day Wednesday, where I just play like any game that isn't Minecraft or I still need to evolve it. Yeah, I've just been growing berries. But All Day Wednesday is basically where I don't play Minecraft or any Nintendo game. It's like apart from every other game that I normally play. So I'm gonna be playing Cuphead for the first time. So yeah, that's gonna be a semi-blind playthrough of that. Then on Thursday, we don't really have any set plans. Odds are it's just gonna be hardcore Minecraft and more of the Mario challenge, assuming I don't beat it, which is a good chance I don't. Obsidian. Yeah, I want to play the Cuphead before the game comes out or the show comes out. Let's just quickly berries and cream. Yes. I don't know what you mean by berries and cream, but I agree. I don't know about the cream. Berries, I do have the berries, though. I do have enough berries now. I think. And everything is put away. We are on day 441, so we spent 21 days inside this. Anyways. Once again, thank you all for watching. I'm gonna leave now. Actually, I'm gonna stay here for like another... Is there anyone I can raid, actually? Is there anyone live that I want to raid? No. No small streamers. Alright. Bye, everyone. I'm leaving. It's been 8 hours. See you. May I suggest a streamer? Alright, what streamer? I'll trust you, Stoots. I'll trust you. Alright, once again, bye! Let me make sure I'm on Twitch and ready to go on that channel when the raid goes through.